I know. You see, somehow. Okay.
You're gonna start that when the
He
recording
he
starts?
literally did. We
He's
were
like, "Okay,
live.
this is my moment. Here we
Yeah.
go.
You said three, two,
He
one.
really
I'm gonna
said,
sing on
"Let's
the
wake up
internet."
the members of our nation."
Exactly. That's what the countdown made me think of this morning.
Uh,
All right. Welcome to what may possibly be the final episode. Now, just a quick refresher of last week's experience. Last time on Oh My God, the Coronation Ball, a night of music, dancing,
Mhm.
partnership, and betrayal. Having put all the clues together, the party prepared for the ball, handily dealing with the assassin from the ship in the process. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned with the discovery of Kali, Jolie, and Roman's true identity as Yuan Ti, a race of snake people. A fight broke out and Jolie was killed, but before things could go further, Ran put a stop to the fight, allowing Roman to escape in honor of his years of service and dismissing the party from their contract. When Elithor refused to comply, he and the rest of the party, save Torvin, pursued Roman, who just managed to slither away. Torvin, who was already wrestling with the discovery overheard at the ball, followed the Crown Prince and his cousins, but was spotted and told to leave once again. After a tense standoff, he turned to leave and had only taken a few steps when he heard a yell and returned to the art room to find Hathir face down, bleeding, and more importantly, alone. So we're going to resume, starting with, let's say we're going to start with Torvin, who has just
I
found.
immediately roll perception if I can hear any movement. That is, do I hear guards coming toward me? Do I hear them running away somewhere? And
Uh,
I rolled a 16 for perception.
16 for perception. All right, so what you do hear movement. It seems to be that the sleep spell that was on everyone in the ballroom has now started to fade, and so people are just waking up.
Do I
Uh,
think I have time to investigate the body real quick and not get caught
you do
looking?
hear some footsteps running towards you. Um, it turns out to be Orion
Oh, so he's just rounded the corner.
because he was awake as well, so he heard the yell and came as well.
Okay. Then I'm ready to talk to Orion if he's spotted me in this situation.
Yes, he's found you standing over the body, and he has a strange look on his face.
This. So I I followed the kid. Just I know this looks weird, but give me a second.
This isn't just a show me.
I
This isn't you, correct?
no. I followed
Right.
the kid because I was Flippy was worried, so I snuck in behind him. I obviously wasn't quiet enough, so he told me to leave. So
Understandably.
so fed up with it all, I started to walk, but I didn't take a few steps before heard a body hit the floor. I turned around, the kid and Collie were gone, and he was as you see him here. It,
They couldn't have gone far then.
probably not, but I didn't hear them run away. Must have moved fast.
Interesting. All right, I'm putting an image in right now.
Uh-huh.
This is roughly the art room.
Oh, nice. Very arty. I should share my whole screen instead of just MS Paint. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
How do I go?
Buzza?
Zibbidi-bobbidi-doo.
Scap-dap.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, okay.
Um, Orion puts his finger under Hathir's nose to see if he's breathing. He seems to be alive. You should do a medicine check. I'll assist you.
Okay. I don't remember being too good at that. Oh, +1. How'd that happen?
Wisdom.
And remember,
Oh, I didn't do too good.
you'll have a advantage on it because
Oh,
Orion's
I get the roll again.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
that's good
You
because he was
better.
gonna die.
That was a 3, so yeah.
I rolled the
Oh boy, baby. Oh yeah. He's
Wait, I'm not
5
seeing-
with advantage.
He's screwed.
Torvin.
Torvin extends his arms, picks up the body, and shakes it, demanding that it come
he's
back.
actually screwed.
I'm not seeing the rolls. Hold on.
So I
Well, let me
rolled a
tell you.
total of 3 and then a total
A
of 5.
total of 8 between 2 rolls.
Oh yeah.
Heroic. Oh no.
Okay.
What happens when you ask a rogue to do medicine stuff?
He had advantage.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. What do we do?
I'm not a doctor. We should find somebody who can actually help him.
We still have the psychic link. Orion
Oh.
is speaking to who has a psychic link? Nordal.
Elithor and Caden, I think.
Okay.
No, it's
Yes.
me. It's me.
No,
Illifor, and
Blippidimbus.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think
I don't
So
think he was clear
unfortunately,
on that.
we're all next to each other now.
Wait, are
Well-
you still telepathic to
Well,
them?
here's what else
No.
makes this
They should
complicated.
probably let them know what
I'll
happened.
reach out to the others. We'll continue trying to do medicine checks while we wait.
All right, should I roll again? Maybe I'll roll a 1 this time.
What did you get?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, he actually rolled a 1. This guy
called
killed
it.
him. He's killing him. Get him away. He's killing him.
I got a 7.
Dude.
Attempts to apply a
Look,
single
man,
band-aid.
Oh my gosh, Hathir is going to
heal my
die.
own wounds, but
He is going to die.
I'm not. Yeah. Look, man, human body ain't my thing.
Human
Applies a
body
single
ain't my
Band-Aid.
thing.
I know how to heal bugbear wounds. I don't know how humans work.
Okay, so Orion and Torvin are going to continue attempting to stabilize him.
Uh-huh.
The rest of you are still in Roman's bedroom, staring at a snake.
This
Well, they
is,
just watched it slither across the
yeah, isn't this
rooftop
little
beds,
slippery blippery boy going all the way over
Right.
there?
And then
Uh,
remember,
I
he
just
went
wanna-
over the roof. Oh, sorry.
Hathir is now stabilized.
Sweet.
What exactly is the point of rolling a medicine check if you could just keep doing it until you succeed?
Because it takes 1 round to do, and if he fails death saving throws, he can die before you can stabilize him.
Did he roll death saving throws in between each check?
That's a Secret John question for Secret John.
Okay. All right. Look, you can say secret if you want, but when I see people roll medicine checks like 17 times, I'm thinking to myself, okay, so this guy isn't actually capable of dying.
It's entirely possible.
no.
I don't know.
It could also be the Dungeon Master doesn't want him to die. Huh?
Well, yeah, but what's the point of the medicine
Well,
check?
there's also the fact of like a medicine check could be more just to like,
Just
more
keep putting band-aids on him.
yeah more to wake
Yeah,
him
there
up
you go.
rather than
Yeah.
to like.
I'm not shaking
Oh,
him hard
he's
enough,
dying.
obviously.
Shaking Hathir syndrome.
Right.
Oh no!
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! All right. Anyway.
All right.
I
So
squished
all right. So we move to the party on the roof. What would you like to do?
Do we have to roll for initiative?
Yes, I'd say roll for
All
initiative.
right. I'm gonna smoke this man.
Hold on, real quick.
Blipid Nimbus is in no rush.
No rush whatsoever.
One second.
Apparently.
Let me pull something up.
Wake up! 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 Wake up!
You wanted to.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You wanted to.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay.
Gosh, I filled up my cup with water and it's already gone, and we're 20 minutes in, and now I'm sad.
That's your
Snap.
fault for drinking water.
I know.
Guzzling H2O.
Okay. So let us go with who all is in this?
That's a good question. Who wants to go to the roof?
Yeah, who's going after him?
I guess everyone might as well.
Roof boys party on the roof. All right,
What else are they
I'm
gonna
gonna roll for Caden. It's gonna be a custom roll. He's got a +1, so here we go. Caden's initiative is a 9.
Okay, just keep track of that and tell me in a second. I'm going through that real quick.
All right,
Torvin isn't there.
gotta pull up my Elethor character notes that haven't been opened since March 5th.
I'm busy shaking a body.
Classic.
Yeah. Wake up, damn it!
Okay, cool. I think we're all good to go. So, tell me one more time what we got.
Elethor is 13, Blipodimbus is 3, Caden is 9, Nordal is 12.
Elithor is
don't know
13,
What Torvin
Caden
got?
is 3,
Caden is 9,
9. Blippidimbus is 13 as well?
is 3,
Oh, that was just 3. And Nordal, 12?
12.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I'll
right.
put-
Torvin isn't here. I was like, Torvin did well for this shift. He's like shaking a body. He's shaking Hathir syndrome.
Right.
Force.
Cool. Very good.
All right.
So, all
I
right.
had that.
Perfect. So he's still moving. You see him crawling away.
Uh-huh.
He seems to actually, based on what you can recall, he seems to be headed towards the, I want to say, north, south, east side of the building.
Sure. How far away is he?
I'd say he's about 40 feet in front of you.
Oh, he's 40 feet. Oh, this kid's gonna die. All right. Oh shoot, this is gonna be cracked. Do I even want to? Okay. Okay. Am I the first one up in the turn order?
Yes, it's Lithor.
Great. So this guy's just like vibing on the roof up here, running away.
Mm-hmm.
You said 40. You said 40 feet.
Yes.
Okay. Now the question is, does Trevor want to waste a spell slot? And you know what? Let's roll a d4. 1 to 2, I waste a spell slot. All right, Trevor's not going to waste a spell slot. Trevor is going to dash.
I don't know who Trevor is.
Elethor is not going to waste. Elethor is going to dash. Do I need to do any acrobatics, or is it pretty much a straight shot to just booking it down the roof?
The roof is pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
The slant of it doesn't really start until you go a bit.
Okay, Mr. Robot. Your mic just had a stroke, but okay.
Oh, did it?
It did.
Come on.
So does that mean I can just basically dash to him?
Yeah, you can.
Great.
Do I need to go shake your microphone?
I'm going to dash to him.
Do a medicine check on my microphone. Huh?
Yeah.
I can shake it. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
All
good
right.
at it.
Yeah. I'm like 99% sure that that's it, because I'm not wasting a spell slot. So
you just dash.
I'm
right?
dashing up to him, and once I get to him, I'm just gonna say, "Stop running, or you'll regret it."
All right, Nordal, you're up next.
Heroic.
Okay, let me see what we got to do. He's 40 feet from us.
Mm-hmm.
What do turtles do to people that they're attacking?
They
Is the
kill.
better question. Let me see. You know what?
Uh-huh.
Let's see if this works again. I'm gonna try suggestion on this man.
Oh boy.
So wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw from him. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I should have, before you do that, bonus action again on I'm gonna make him
Unsettling word.
Yeah, make him take a D8 penalty.
Okay.
So -3 from whatever he rolls.
Okay. Rolling. 18?
18 minus the 3?
No. 21 minus the 3.
Okay, 20. Okay, yeah. So then he's just gonna pass. Rip.
He is a wise wizard, man.
I had a feeling like he's gonna roll high, but I was like,
It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Alright. Caden. Wait,
Oh.
Myrtle, are you finished? Or any movement you want to take?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
I'm Caden, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Oh,
Caden.
good thing I know what I'm gonna do. Hit him with the firebolt! Oh, crap. That's a 10 plus 4, I think. That is. No, it's a 10 plus 6! Oh, Caden based! Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Oh, yeah, baby! Alright, now I get to roll 2d10s. Yeah, that's 10 damage. Fire damage. He gets blasted. And,
20 points of damage.
yeah. I think I'm just gonna... Ooh, shoot. How many... Okay. Yeah. Kenny's gonna, like, walk halfway out to the roof, but not super engaged closely, but just make sure he's, like, within 30 feet of him.
Right.
And then he's gonna stop and hold his ground. Alright.
Flip it, Imbus.
All right. So, I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna go all the way over to Roman.
Yoink.
And
Yeah, how much is that a dash too? Because you were where
is that how much I have to? Do I have to
It's...
dash to get there?
He's 40
was
feet
only
away,
up to
so you
40
do
feet
have
out.
to dash to get there.
Okay, so does that take up my only action then?
It takes up your only action, yes. You have a bonus action that you could use. I think that's
Trying
it.
to think what that's. Can I do like any action in combat?
I
A bonus
don't...
action in that case.
Probably not. If you're a little fight man.
A little fight, man.
Yeah, a little fight man.
Well, then what exactly can I do?
You're
If I
pretty...
can't do an action
You're
in
pretty
combat?
much... You're pretty much done. I'm
So then why
checking
did you
through
say I
the...
have a bonus action if I don't?
You do have a bonus
You
action,
do?
but
To do
there's...
what?
That's the point. There, you can't really do anything with it.
Depends on what, like, if you have anything
Right.
that costs a bonus
Right.
action.
I
you
don't
could
know
do it.
your character sheet in and out, so you might have had a bonus action, but you do not.
Bonus actions in combat, 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah, and then you have second wind, which that's it. I think Fredboat just killed itself as well. Yeah, you're stuck with me where you get to dash up to him and then you can't attack him because you used your dash to get to him. That's the life of a fighter that doesn't have bonus action dash.
Okay.
Just get that one freaking feat that allows you to cast Misty Step.
Oh yeah, I have that built in, but I already wasted my Misty Step earlier.
now because you guys were at the ball, you don't have your shield, correct?
I don't got my shield. I got a rapier and a dream.
Flip it, Imbus. Do you have your shield?
I don't know. I guess that's your call since you said we had to get rid of our stuff.
Well, you were in the kitchen. You weren't in the ball.
I
So I
mean,
don't, you could have kept it in the kitchen and just been waiting.
I would have
I'm
kept
leaving it
my
up to you.
shield if I can.
Okay, so you do have your shield.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Unless you tell me I
Uh,
can't bring it, then I would bring it.
No, but you weren't in the ball, so I leave that up to what you would have wanted to do.
I used my shield to help move things because it's sticky.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, got a whole bunch of vegetables on it and just plopped it down.
All right, what's Sneaky
Wait.
Snake Man doing here?
All right. So now Roman turns and faces Blippi,
Mm-hmm.
and
There goes his face.
about to do a bite. Gonna bite him.
Don't you do it.
Why did Fredboat die? I'm gonna make my own music.
Does 20 hit?
Oh!
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait. What's your AC, Blippidimbus?
18.
Nope, I can't help you. I'm sorry. I don't have a shield.
Okay. So that's 7 points of piercing damage plus
I have no
4
resistances.
points of poison damage. Four points of poison damage, and then he also uses his mind fangs.
What the hell are mind fangs?
They're
I don't
fangs
know.
of the mind.
I don't like that statement. I don't like that. I don't like that.
So that's a total of 29 points of damage.
Oh my gosh. He's
Sorry,
got
sorry.
kill moves.
It looks like 32 points of damage.
Excuse me?
So there was 7 for the bite, 4 for the poison, and 21 for the mind fang.
Oh my
How
god.
is he doing all of this?
He has multi-attack.
You
And
all
that
should
was-
have learned by now that every single one of John's characters has multi-attack.
It's not
I
even
guess.
John. It's every single D&D enemy that
Oh,
isn't a
I
guy
see.
with a stick has multi-attack.
And
That's
technically,
nuts.
according
And
to
yeah,
this,
anything that doesn't have multi-attack is usually just like a mob.
Exactly.
A weak monster.
Yep.
and then he's going to
died.
use.
He's still not done?
Apparently.
What else? How many actions does he have?
A million.
Well, here's how Mind Fangs works. The first time Yuan-Ti hits with a melee attack on its turn, it can deal an extra psychic damage with the Mind Fangs. So that was technically one move. So that was one melee attack.
But the second hit did like 3 times as much damage.
Those were the Mind Fangs.
Yep.
Okay, alright.
This is like
Now-
it's like a boss level guy. This isn't just like some dude.
He wasn't a boss level guy earlier.
He didn't land an attack on any of us
I
earlier.
know.
Yeah.
And then-
Dang. Glad I got that
I
sucker
will-
punch.
I will
Ours,
end the
we
earlier.
meeting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end his turn here.
Yeah. I would
I'm
hope
gonna
so.
let him move a little bit.
If he wants to move, he's gonna have to disengage from 2 old boys with sticks, and he's gonna provoke an opportunity attack.
He's gonna disengage.
Oh, he's gonna disengage with the action that he just used to attack?
He has
No,
another
You're
action.
right. He doesn't have another.
Yeah,
action.
exactly. So if he wants,
Snap.
He's just gonna run.
oh, little piss baby's gonna run. Well, he's gonna invoke an
I thought
opportunity
he
attack.
had multi-action.
Nah, he has
not
multi-attack, which is
multi-
one
Oh,
so
attack
he can
per action.
attack multiple times.
Yeah, but he can't
multiple
disengage. It is a 14 hit.
Alright. Do I just roll a regular attack?
14 just hits.
Yeah, baby! Alright, max damage, 12 piercing with the rapier. And yeah, Blippu, you can make 1 melee attack.
Just regular attack, yeah.
Yep.
No.
You hear him hiss. No, 8 unfortunately does not hit. You hear him hiss because he is still in his snake form at all this time.
Of course he is.
But he continues to move forward. And he is now headed towards
Oh
the
boy,
edge of the
the
roof, like he's
snaky
about to
snake
drop
tail.
down.
He's gonna drop. Alright. How, oh well, first of all, is it actually my turn again?
Yes.
Okay.
it is.
How far is the drop that he's planning to make?
He plans to just climb down the side of the
Alright.
building.
And I'm not exactly gonna challenge him on that. I'm just gonna run up to him. He didn't get more than 30 feet away, did he, right? Just 30
No.
feet? Alright,
Yeah.
cool. Then I'm gonna do a classic run up to him, and you'll never believe what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stab him 2 times with my rapier. That's a 17, so that'll hit since the 14 hit, and that's a 23, so that'll hit, unless he does
Ooh.
something weird and wacky.
Both hit.
All right. He's not gonna do some crappy like shield thing. They hit.
No, they definitely.
All right, cool. And I'm blasting this kid. That's 9 piercing damage, and that's 6 piercing damage for a total of 15 piercing damage from the rapier. And that'll end my turn.
He looks very rough.
Good.
Nordal. At this point, they're like 70 feet ahead of you.
That's fine. I should have range for the most part.
Probably.
Oh no, I have a range of 60 feet.
Well, you can move 10 feet and then you win.
I know.
Yep.
I'm thinking, what do I want to do?
I can barely hear Nordal. Time to turn him up.
Little
What does
Norton
this
man.
thing do?
Uh-oh. That's never a good sign.
Yeah, I can try this again. Hold on. Or actually, not that one. Definitely not that one. Does a Yuan-Ti count as a person?
Yeah?
Currently, no.
No?
Okay.
Oh,
He's
no.
a fake right now.
I was like, I'm
no,
not sure.
John is
I was like,
right.
I'm not sure if he's. Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure if a Yuan-Ti counts as like a
Oh.
humanoid or a monstrosity.
When he's in... oh, shoot, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
When he's in Snorm,
When he's in snoring form.
his Snorm.
Yeah, they
Form
count as
Snorm.
monstrosities. Oh, gosh.
Okay. Good to know, because I was going to fix. What I am going to do. Actually, nah, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna use a charge of my Siren Song Lyre and cast Suggestion on him again. And I'll
Okay.
do the same bonus action.
Cutting words.
Disadvantage.
I mean,
Cutting words. Yeah, whatever the
words.
heck it's called.
okay. So how much does he, is he impeded by?
Dang it! Just a 1.
Just one. Okay.
That's one more than 0.
I mean, it is.
All right. Wisdom saving throw. All right, but he fails the saving throw.
Nice.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, so I'm casting Suggestion, and I'm doing the same thing I did with what's her face before that didn't work, and I'm going to tell him to tell us what's going on. Explain himself.
Okay. Oh wait, 1 second. Wait,
Just
he has advantage on saving throws. Give me one more. All right, 19 minus 1 is 18.
Oof, so he,
I thought it was on checks, but it's throws.
Yeah, I totally forgot about it.
Ability called Magic Resistance.
That's part of what makes him so powerful.
yeah. Okay. That's all then. For now.
All right, so we go down to Caden.
I wonder. Should I? Yes.
Sure,
Yes,
why not?
I think I will. I think I will throw another firebolt
cat-
at him.
I was just gonna say, freaking cast Fireball on the man.
Oh, no. That doesn't land. That's an 11.
It doesn't work. Blippidimbus.
All right.
Do you have any bonus actions you're gonna do or no?
I don't think so. Let me double check, but I'm like 90% sure I'm done.
I think most casters tend not to have too many.
Oh, look,
bonus
he's
actions.
got Misty Step, but he don't need that. I'm not going to use that. I'm done.
Okay. All right, Blippy.
Okay, so to nobody's immediate surprise, I'm gonna do something super creative. I'm gonna walk over to Roman,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna grapple him.
No
Okay.
way.
I actually wasn't expecting that. I thought you were just going to kill him.
Pro gamer move.
I knew exactly what was about to happen.
Well, since he's a snake,
A Snurson?
Yeah. You're gonna use your strength to try and pin him, and he's gonna contest that with his acrobatics to try and slip away from you.
Roll.
11.
15.
We're going again.
I love that you can just do that. We're gonna try again.
14. 22.
How do you keep getting? What the?
Rip.
What? Does
Yeah,
he just
we're-
have some insane plus modifier? I can't do anything.
Nah, he just rolled well.
Yeah, he's just doing
I
well.
rolled pretty well, and it still didn't matter.
Roll better. That's
14.
D&D.
All right, I'm just done then.
So he starts climbing. He takes his next action, and he like starts crawling down the side of the building.
He's disengaging because he's not attacking, right?
Yes.
Alright, that's what I thought.
He's now like you have to go over to the edge of the roof to see where he goes.
Yeah. You doing anything else?
Orion's still trying to revive the guy.
Interestingly enough, you say that. Orion and Torvin roll for perception.
Oh, great googly moogly.
And I'm going to have him roll for stealth.
Alright, I rolled a total of 18.
Okay, perfect. So we're still... Orion and Torvin had just managed to stabilize Hathir when Hathir heard movement. Torvin heard movement, looked up, and saw a huge snake entering through one of the open windows.
Orion, heads up! Pointing.
Is it
Ah.
our snake?
Orion uses a psychic link. Guys, there's a snake down here. Anything you need to tell us?
He'll be dead in a minute.
Is it our snake? Can you guys still see him that are close to the edge?
I don't know yet because it's not really my turn.
We're in the... Well, it technically
I mean,
is,
if you're
but-
at the ledge, you should be able to look down and see.
Well,
Oh,
it's
maybe.
Elithor is right after the Yuan-Ti.
Yeah.
And all he can do for this was to move, so it's technically your turn now.
Well, can I look over the ledge and see him?
You see just the end of his tail.
Like, what does that mean? Is he not directly below me?
No, he crawled down and went through a window, so he's heading inside.
Uh-huh. Do I have enough time to attempt to hit him with a ranged attack before he slithers in? You know, I don't care what you say. I'm going to try anyway, whether it works or not. That's a 14.
Yeah. That's the spirit.
14... I'll say it hits.
Alright, cool. Blast him on fire before he gets through the window. That's 10 fire damage from Firebolt.
So he had just started, as soon as Caden noticed him, he heard like an earthly shriek, a weird shriek for a snake to make, and it just dropped to the floor.
So it's now lying next
what?
to us.
The flame is still burning on it, but yes, it's
So
on the floor in front of us.
Is he dead? Or is there another? I'm confused what's happening. What is it?
Orion says through the psychic link, never mind, we do not have a snake anymore. We have a dead snake.
Yay! Cool.
In the meantime, you guys should get to the art wing. That
I mean, they're right below us, right?
sure,
What was that?
sure.
Alright. I'm just gonna acrobatics down.
Look over
That's
to
part of
him.
my movement.
Yeah, I guess just
Showing them
Acrobatics
would be a
down.
lot easier
Yep.
than trying to explain this.
It's a nat 20.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, damn. There you go.
I would like
You
to
s-
go through the window, please.
You swan dive. You grab an edge of one of the. You grab one of the eaves and
Yeah.
you like do a slight flip, and you get in.
Yoinky splinky.
All right. And then
22.
Torvin's like, hey, that was actually pretty good.
Thank you.
Flippin' Nimbus was like, I guess I want to do that too, and copies the motion.
What did he roll?
Got a 24.
Oh, okay.
Are Caden and Nordal gonna walk downstairs or?
No, hold on. Let me see something real quick.
As he's falling, he jabs the guitar into the hole to catch, and then uses it to catapult himself through the window. Springs from the chandelier by the edge of the guitar.
Just double. Wait, hold on.
Your boy has disadvantage on acrobatics, so he's taking the
Yes.
stairs.
He,
Okay, so Caden and Nordal are walking downstairs.
Nordal
No,
casts
what
intimidation
Nordal
on gravity.
I haven't checked yet, or I was checking something to see. Just trying.
He rolls deception on gravity.
I got someone. I wasn't sure, but if I had like a climbing speed or not. But you know what? I'll try and I'll try and like acrobatics my way
Alright.
down.
Oh, what a
Oh,
hero.
In a
Okay,
nice
go for it.
display. Oof, 7.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
In the DM's
I-
hands now.
as the party watches the body of the snake and the gently breathing Hathir, they hear a loud thump outside of the room that they're all in.
Lovely.
Nordal, we just heard something. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'd like to roll insight to tell whether Nordal is in fact fine. I got a 6.
You think he's just fine?
Alright, he'll be fine.
Buddy.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's just take. All right, so let's say they give them enough time for people to come, for them to come in. Ryan's going to leave really quickly to tell the guards not to let anyone come into the art room.
Okay. Then I guess I will stay back and explain. Okay.
Yeah.
So after you guys went after Romanov, I tried to follow the kid, Lady Kali, and Aethera here against their wishes. Apparently I wasn't stealthy enough because they spotted me. Told me to leave again, and fed up with the whole thing, I started to leave. But not before I heard a body hit the floor, and when I turned around, they were gone, and he was like this. Thankfully, me and Orion managed to stabilize him.
You're telling me you let your eyes off the kid? The one we are hired to protect. It's bad enough that all of you followed me upstairs.
And who exactly is paying us on this job now?
Huh.
Is
If
it
no
even
one
a
else,
job anymore?
I'll make it a job. Alithor walks up to Corbin and hands him 50 gold pieces. And then he walks
I
up.
looked at him, very frank. Fair enough.
I gotta see if I can actually split this accurately. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, no, I can give you guys 100. Torvin gets 100, Nordal gets 100, Blippudimbus gets 100, Caden gets
Don't you
100.
give me gold.
Oh my god.
He just gives it back.
Alright, well,
Lippy wants to do this.
if Blippu doesn't want it, there's not much I can do. But,
He actually wants to do this, it seems like.
yeah. Torvin and Nordal are getting 100, Caden's getting 100, which I can't edit his character sheet, but... Yeah, and then,
No, if you hand me
100 gold
10,000
pieces?
copper,
Yeah.
that would definitely sweeten the deal. But
I don't have any
add it-
copper.
I'll add it to him.
Yeah, add it to Caden's. Yeah. And Aether's just gonna say, you're all now formerly employed by me. And we're gonna see this through to the end. Whether or not you get additional payment from our overlords here.
All right.
At that, Hathir starts stirring a little bit. He's groaning.
Can I medicine check this man?
Yes.
I suck at it, but I feel bad.
Will you roll better than a 1?
I did.
Can
I rolled a
offer
12.
him advantage?
You,
Oh, okay.
you totally can, and I will gladly take it.
Blippi's a very helpful one.
I got a 16.
Perfect.
I probably wouldn't have done as well, so it's good I did that.
How's he doing? Is he stable? Like
He is
officially?
stable. Yes.
Is how bad is the bleeding, or has it stopped?
The bleeding seems to have stopped, but there was a lot coming from his side, and it seems that he turned at just the right moment, which kept him
Okay.
from being stabbed fatally.
All right.
But it is pretty deep, and he seems to be in pain.
All right. I'm pulling out a potion of greater healing and chucking it on him. He's gonna recover 44 plus 4 hit points.
He holds up his hand. Wait, don't use it on me. You may need it.
Are you sure?
We have a doctor. Just have someone call him. But you need to save Ran. Please.
What happened?
As you know, we left the ballroom, and I was awakened. I had no clue what had happened. But Ran seemed strange somehow. He wasn't talking or acting like himself. Were any of you able to see? I don't know what happened. What happened while I was asleep?
Hold on. I'm about to say, can I make an arc or like some sort of arcana with advantage since I'm pretty sure I know this exact spell.
You want to do an Arcana check to see if you know what happened to Ran?
See, I think I know what is going on if he's saying he wasn't acting right,
Okay, go
but
ahead.
since it's something that I have access to,
I will
is it
say because you do have access to it, yes.
Roll.
Ooh,
I guess I can.
there we go. That would be a 16.
I guess I
Okay.
can mirror that. He didn't
Hmm.
quite seem like himself, come to think of it.
Well, I know of something that I am able to do that I'm certain that I've also recognized. Uh, what was the late Jolene attempt on me?
And
Was
what
it
was that?
Jolie who attempted it on you, or was it Roman?
Uh, well, maybe it was Roman, but he's
Okay,
also a
Roman.
snake man, so
Yes. Yes,
or
exactly. Yes.
um,
So, yes, you are correct. And it seems now that you look back on it and you think about the way Ran was speaking, and considering the entire time you had been with him, it seemed a little out of character for him. And so you can pretty much deduce he was suggested to,
yeah,
or suggested by, or suggested on.
like someone cast suggestion on him.
Yes.
Yeah. So, well, it seems like we may still be in employ if you want your gold back, sir.
Hathir,
If Illithor doesn't, if Illithor doesn't want his gold back, I will gladly keep it. But I
oh,
am offering out of the goodness of my heart to return it if he so wants.
wait just 1 second. I think someone joined. I think that might be my friend who wanted to sit in today.
I don't
Ewok
see
98.
anybody in the.
I believe so. But I
Oh,
don't think he
let's
joined
see.
the voice channel.
I just realized I was muted this whole time. It's a
Yeah,
good thing
was
I
like,
wasn't
wow.
saying anything that important.
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying something important. I was saying that Elithor is not going to take his gold back. He's going to say, things are uncertain right now. I want to make sure that you're all paid for what you've done.
I'll shrug and say, well, I won't argue any newly found fortunes.
But
And
who
just
pay
Mhm.
Illithor?
Yeah, that'd be kind of
Athir's
funny if he was just watching this. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Hethir is groaning. He sits up a little bit. I don't know where they went to, but it. They were just staring at this painting,
Painting.
and then they attacked me out of nowhere. Callie stabbed me. I should have known. I should have known better than to. With everything that's happened in our family, I should have known better than to trust her to be. But I didn't want to judge. And now I'm afraid this is all my fault.
Are you saying that you knew she was a Yuan Ti?
No, I'm saying that after everything that happened with her father, I was skeptical of where her loyalties lay.
I see.
And
Well, are further question: if her father was potentially a Yuan Ti, and her mem like her and her family members or allies in this case were Yuan Ti, does that mean there are other members in your family that are, or do you think that maybe she was replaced?
no, what you need to understand is this is a secret that only the royal family has kept. My grandfather, or my great uncle, sorry, who was the father of Rand's father and Oniris, Kali's father, he was married twice. And we never quite knew why he got rid of his first wife. But now it seems it may be because she was a Yuan Ti.
So where does that leave Rand?
Rand's father, my uncle, he was born out of the second wife's marriage. And she was a regular human being,
So far as you know.
as far as I know. Rand is, granted, he's half elf, but only because his mother is an elf.
I see.
Yeah.
Could I do a history check on Yuan Ti to see if they also disguise themselves as elves?
Okay.
So while they were up talking about that, could I
23.
just say that Torbjorn was investigating that painting that you mentioned they were looking at?
Okay.
Just
You can
briefly.
investigate the painting, Blippidimbus. You seem to have recalled the painting as well.
All right.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, the
I
more
only rolled a 7 for investigation, so
Blippidimbus, the more you look at it, the more you recognize it.
This look like painting from Dream. Blippy remembered this. And then Blippidimbus has a thought, and he reaches out and he very gently touches the painting, applying a small amount of pressure to it.
As you press, you realize that it seems hollow behind it. Like there's nothing quite behind the painting, but it won't move.
you got something, buddy?
Blippy feel nothing
You mean
behind
like
painting.
it's hollow?
Yes.
Lippy feel nothing emotionally. Lippy dead inside.
Blippy,
Oh,
Blippy think they go through painting.
Here we go.
so we do this clean or we?
Oh well, this
I'm gonna do a perception roll to determine if there's anything going on with this painting that would allow us to
Are you doing it? So you're doing it on the painting?
on the painting and its general surroundings.
Okay.
do I have the results of my history check back in?
Yes, the results of your history check show that typically they do resemble humans most,
But it's possible for them to disguise themselves as elves.
but there is nothing that you have ever heard that says they can't.
Right.
I mean,
Okay.
any wizard or some sort, which we know they're capable of magic, can potentially cast disguise self. So
Right. Yeah.
If what Blippi's saying is right, then this is no doubt where they went. With how
Blip,
quickly they disappeared, I don't know where else they could have gone. I start to pull out a knife, so are we gonna push our way through?
I want my shield and my backpack.
as you use your knife,
No,
you are suddenly, huh?
No, I said I didn't cut it yet. I just pulled it out to as imply it as an option
Okay.
to see if anyone.
I never got the results of my perception check.
Oh
by
yes,
the way.
sorry.
Unfortunately, you don't notice anything. Uh, Nothing seems too out of the ordinary. It just seems like a regular painting. It was, if you hadn't felt it, you wouldn't have even known it was hollow.
Well, then Blippy responds with a little bit of uncertainty in his voice.
you pick it up and move
And
it.
the appreciators of fine art.
Blippy no want destroy, feel weird about destroy. They didn't destroy, but let's go.
I look at the others to see if they give me any sort of approving or disapproving look.
I'm just gonna hold up my hand at Torvin. I want to make my little investigation check. Little baby detective Elithor here.
All right, I take a step back.
Yeah,
As
I got a
you invite him.
13. I suck. What do we got?
You notice exactly what Blippidimbus does.
Brilliant.
Everything seems pretty normal.
All right,
Seems fine.
perfect.
Blippy nods approvingly.
Can I
So-
try and push move the painting?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, like do I or like just I mean like I just want to grab it and move and see if I can move it.
It does
Like,
not move.
Okay,
That'd have been,
that's all I
I'd
wanted.
felt
to check.
really silly if it did.
I just wanted to double check because
I have one more thing I'd like to try.
That'd have been funny.
Okay, go ahead.
before we do anything like super rash.
So
That's what I would say
before-
before I like pull. All right. Now we
All
have.
right, So before we do anything else, one more thing I'd like to try is I'm going to roll an Arcana check on this.
Okay.
I can give you advantage on that because
Well, I'll
I
try
have
again.
Do that.
Arcana stuff.
My rolls have been pretty bad.
Rip.
I mean, it was pretty bad.
Why?
Dang.
It's not even like this
Oh
is
my
everyone. Like
gosh.
Torvin's medicine checks.
Yeah.
This
Okay,
that, and
well-
everything. Like,
Well, that's all
we
I
suck
got.
today.
Roman took all the good luck today, guys.
He really did.
Seriously,
We
he took
suck today.
most of my health in a single attack.
All right, you know who hasn't rolled and has a +6 to Arcana? That's right, Caden. Caden's gonna step up. He's gonna look. He's gonna check for
Ooh.
magics. That's right. He got a 24. Never mind, a 22. I can't do math. What do we got?
Okay.
Caden's looking.
So Caden puts his hand to the side of his head, and he's sensing. He's heard of things like this.
Uh huh.
He puts his hand up to the painting,
Mm-hmm.
and he turns to Hathir and he says,
Dun, dun.
"Your uncle, your
Dun.
uncle who was forced to abdicate the throne. Tell me something more about him. How did people know he was evil?" And Hathir goes, "Well, it was his movements. He would disappear in the middle of the night and be gone for hours, and he somehow seemed to have ways of getting a. Do you think this is one of those?" And Caden goes, "Yes." He says, "When I was in magic school, my master had a few of these, and very often there was a trigger somewhere." He looks around and he looks at all the tiles, and all the tiles seem to be forming squares. As the tiles come together, the lines crisscross and they form like little diamonds, but there is one where the diamond isn't formed correctly. It seems like the tile is turned the wrong way.
R/mildly infuriating.
All, That being said, so obviously we have to make all of the rest of the tiles match that one tile.
Nah, throw away the painting.
Clearly.
Destroy the painting. It can't be saved. Yeah.
What the freaking meme that I cast disintegrate? But my puzzle,
But
I
my
solved your
puzzle.
puzzle
And I
with
solved your
magic.
puzzle.
What happened?
I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this information. Do we step on it?
It
Wait.
sounds like we have to move.
Oh, he wasn't
No,
done yet.
I'm gonna rotate the thingy to match the rest.
You
The tile?
rotate the
Okay.
tile.
Yeah.
So you rotate the tile a little bit. You notice that as you push it, it sort of pops up. It's like you had to push it down. It popped up, and now you can turn it. You start twisting it until the lines match everything else. And as soon as that happens, the painting starts. A glow of blue energy flashes over the painting, and then it starts sliding to the side.
Whack.
I'm gonna do a theater bow.
I want to know how they did that during the 5
You should roll
seconds
for
before we
performance,
ran
Nordle.
away.
I don't know. I'm
Roll
not.
for performance on
I'm
the
not. I'm not
bow?
impressed yet. Roll for performance on the bow for me, Nordle.
How good a
Nordle
bow
doesn't-
was
Nordle
it?
doesn't bow to impress me. And by that I mean he totally does. Give me like 5 seconds. Performance. Bup. 16.
All right, Elite Thor is impressed.
Pretty good bow.
I'm not impressed with the bow. I'm impressed with the
Oh,
door
okay.
opening. The bow is just the the little cherry on top. All right. Well.
So I put an image in the chat.
I can't wait.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I
All the people.
It slides across. You see this little tunnel.
real quick?
It is very.
Yeah.
little.
Can I go get my backpack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Orion comes around the corner now too as well, and he has the doctor in tow.
Great.
But the doctor's tending to Hathir.
I'm gonna make the doctor.
It's a good doctor.
Yeah, watch this.
Is that still an
Oh.
underbite?
No, that's a mustache.
Oh, okay.
LOL.
See, he's a doctor, and the
I just
doctor
see
has
that.
a.
I think
He's got a magic
I
healing stick
appreciate
or
that
something.
your first thought when you see somebody with a mustache is that it's actually an underbite.
with his drawings, yes.
Oh,
That's what I
he
see.
must have see. He's a little
Oh,
guy.
his brown teeth, gross.
No!
Yeah, why are that dude's teeth brown? Is he?
No.
Not supposed to.
He's got a mustache. He's got drip. He's healing Hathir. Boop. See?
Eat the poo poo.
No. See, look. He's
So
gonna-
now, whenever I see this
He's
doctor,
all
I'm just gonna
better.
think- I'm gonna look at them like this.
Oh no. I have to see.
There. He fixed him.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh.
That's the doctor.
So Orion
Doctor
comes up.
Bottom Tooth.
Orion comes up and sees the painting moved aside in a tunnel. Well, I missed something.
We appear to have found their escape route. Ilithor went off to get his gear before we pursue.
How fast can I get back there?
They'd probably already gotten away anyway.
The guards are holding the people in the room.
Alright.
So they will let you in and out.
So
but no one-
I got free reign.
Yes.
Alright, so can I have my backpack now?
Yeah, you can have your backpack.
Yay! Now I
You
can
have your
get
shield as well.
changed.
He got his little black bag.
Oh, hold up. Is it in my room or in our room?
Where did you leave your shield? That depends.
I mean, I would have left it in our room.
So that's probably where it is.
Are there other people's gear in that room?
Does everybody else have their gear or no?
I mean, he can grab whatever I would have left. Because
Yeah,
I
I
rolled
would
sleight of
probably-
hand.
That's
Like,
my
I'm pretty
plan.
sure the
brought
only thing I
everything.
would have really
No,
left
yeah.
is my rapier.
Thorvin had everything. He hid his stuff.
Ugh. I see.
So, Nordle, did you leave stuff?
I probably left my rapier just as out of a thing of goodwill.
Right.
But does it really? I don't know if I really need it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or you had a rapier.
It'd be nice if he grabs it for me.
We are telepathically connected,
You
so
are
I'm just gonna say to Nordle, does anyone want any of their gear? I'm headed to the room.
I'll ask everybody and see if they want anything.
Yeah.
Snuck mine in. I'm good.
I'll
So it's
I'll
just-
just respond to
Yeah.
grab my stuff, and
Cool.
no one else is. I don't think anyone else needed
Well,
anything.
little-
well, I guess if Caden had anything he
Didn't
left,
Blip need
I'm
a
sure he
sticky
I
shield
probably
or
think
would.
Caden has like
Oh, that's
everything
right, he had his
needs.
stuff,
He's a
yeah.
little spell man.
Never
All he needs is like a stick, and then he can kill.
Kill.
He don't even got a stick. He's got like an amulet. So yeah, he's
Yeah,
fine.
look at his picture there.
Yeah,
All
he's
he needs.
he's
All he
hot.
needs is an omelet.
An omelet. All right, Elithor is back and gives Nordle his stuff, and now he's wearing his cool gamer gear again.
Shall we proceed?
I'm ready.
All right. I step
Alright.
toward the tunnel.
I follow.
So you all enter the tunnel, and
Indeed.
as you enter the tunnel, the painting behind you swings to a close.
Interesting.
Well, that's just a little unsettling.
Slightly.
Now, Blippidimbus, something about this path also seems familiar to you as well.
Yeah, it's the whole thing is just lighting up them reminders. Blippi remembered this too. I think we're going to see the water.
Mm-hmm.
You took my head, my fin.
Ah!
Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry.
got a chunk of his
I'm
fin.
sorry.
My fin!
What
There.
happened?
Well, Blippi temporarily screamed in pain
No, I don't think
a
so.
millisecond
No. No.
and held his top fin, not sure why, and
No.
then continued.
Oh, you did it again!
Oh, I didn't.
No, his
Look,
head's
it's gone.
Look, it's gone.
Ah!
No,
He
it's because
looks up,
Come on.
feels his head.
I'm getting bullied because I'm leaving like 2 pixels
What's-
behind in MS
What's
Paint.
happening?
Leave me alone.
I don't think it was even that. I think it was when you moved stuff, you left white space.
Oh, it's because I
underneath us,
did
and then-
this.
yeah,
Like,
and it
"Brr."
covered. Yeah.
Blippi, a burst, a blip, a burst.
Alright, we move on. We're in the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Okay.
So you guys continue walking
Through the
for about,
palace.
you're walking for about 15 minutes.
Oh, that's a long
Uh,
walk.
It gradually gets darker, but what's interesting is as you are walking, there really isn't that much light.
Yo, Caden, you think you could light the room up for us?
Uh,
You got
There-
that fire stuff,
There
don't you?
are old
Uh,
torches.
Wait,
There
hold on.
are-
I think I have the light cantrip.
yeah, I was gonna say, Caden ain't got light. He's got dancing lights. But we don't
but
want
you
that.
know, there are also like old torches on the sides.
No, that's
I got-
crusty. No, if Nordle's got light. No.
I got light.
Yeah, he's got light. We
I
don't
cast
want.
light.
We don't need torches. He got light. What
I'll
do you-
also cast I'll also just cast prestidigitation and light all the torches. I can do both.
That's so great. Okay, hold on. So, what are
It's
you?
gonna, like,
What object are you
whatever.
casting light on?
The floor.
I don't
pick
think
up a
that's how that
rock.
works. Picks up a rock. You're gonna carry a rock around with you?
I mean, here's the thing. I can chuck rock, and then we have light there.
Okay.
Without having to go there.
All right, okay, fair enough.
So, Blippy, any
Nordle
other
is now
parts of this
carrying a
dream?
light rock.
A light rock.
There
Yeah, it's a
is
very light rock.
Yeah, very light, not heavy at all.
water?
Big, clean water.
So you guys continued walking. Oh my gosh, not the light. All right.
Yeah.
And eventually it starts to descend. If I can get that image up. So
Oh
you
yeah, I
can
never
see.
actually showed the image of the crusty tunnel. Look how crusty this crusty tunnel is.
Yeah, that's what we are.
It's a real crust tunnel.
Crussunnel.
What the heck is that?
Crusty tunnel. Crusty tunnel. Through the palace.
Somehow I can't get that other picture to you guys because the path starts descending.
What are you trying to
Shush.
get? You trying to get the The staircase one or the?
Yes,
All
that's
right.
the one I'm trying to get.
That's easy. Watch this. Meow.
Oh, we're good.
Okay.
Secret staircase.
Nice little railing.
Where's
So
The
the
railing
boss?
probably isn't there.
Okay.
There is, but you have to imagine that the moss, because that's what Blippidimbus saw in his dream.
Of course, the moss on the walls. So let me demonstrate with my artistic skills.
Oh, he's got this.
Look at all the moss on the walls.
Well, look how mossy it is.
Watch, I can even do depth of field by making the lines smaller.
Look how mossy and
Such an artist.
fieldy this
There's
mossy
actually
field
quite
is.
a lot
that.
of moss
Yeah.
on this tunnel.
It's crazy.
It's just like green scribbles.
No,
That's
it's
what the
moss.
looks like. That's like what the moss is, literally just green scribbles.
So as you go, as you all are continuing, the space is tighter now, so you do have to walk in a single file.
Well,
We continue to go.
we walk.
I walk
I'm
with
saying Blippu's in the front. Because Blippu apparently knows what's up. I'll just put Caden and Orion in the back, little edge lords.
Just has to watch his head fin walking through those
Yeah,
doorways.
he's got to make sure he doesn't go.
Ah!
Ah!
Orion,
Wait, the at and then disappear.
Yeah.
It's like,
now we're not sure how far ahead of us they are. I'd suggest we be stealthy.
it's a good plan.
If only some of us didn't have disadvantage on stealth rolls.
What did that?
Let's say, hypothetically, for the sake of the argument, that Caden took studded leather armor and doesn't have proficiency with studded leather armor and therefore has disadvantages on stealth checks because he's a little cringe baby.
I would say for him to stay at the back.
I would
Well,
also.
We can always or usually when you're doing like stuff like this, you do a group stealth where it's literally like you compare the passes with fails.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well,
Do I roll again? Like what? How does that work?
I'm gonna roll twice for Caden and take the poopy number. I rolled 2 9s.
Nice.
So I guess I got a 10.
At least that means he didn't get disadvantage.
Pretty
Or, like
much.
his disadvantage doesn't matter.
So Caden got a 10.
Alright, Orion got a 20.
Great. Elithor got a 15.
Okay, that's not bad.
So we got little vampire loser. What did you get, Torvin?
I have to go back. I just
Fool doesn't have his stealth memorized. Everyone laugh. You got a 19.
19. Yeah. The dice
Mortal
rolled
also
like
got a
behind a
15.
weird notification, and I couldn't see it.
Flippo, you get stealth roll?
Yo, hey,
Casey?
Blippidimbus.
Yeah,
Do you do stealth roll?
I guess so.
Do that.
Just trying to make it happen. Hold on. It's even worse. I rolled in the
Alright.
wrongest spot.
So
Now-
now we have to average this or something.
I don't know.
I
don't know
usually
if
it's just
Passes versus fails.
It looks
it's
like only,
basically how many
it
people
looks like
have
only
passed.
2 people have really failed.
This is
so
a fail and this is a fail.
it looks like only 2 people have really failed. So
Yeah.
the party's moving along pretty.
Flippo's got his slappy fish feet, so every time he takes a step, slip, 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 slip.
His feet are slurping.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Well, you've been learning to live with it for the past couple of weeks.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, what do we got going
Just like
on?
flap, flap, flap.
I drink water through my feet.
Oh gosh.
I just sent you a message from it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm in streamer mode, so I don't get that. Oh crap! Yeah, let me do that. That's a good idea. This is relevant. I'll pull this out here. I'll do this here. I'll do this here. Da-da-da-da.
Words, man, we made them up.
So for a while,
We did make them
you
up.
guys, it seems like somehow this tunnel is very long. And as you're walking, you're noticing that it's shifted now from those paved steps. It has now become just pure earth. And as you descend even further, you start seeing old tile and so again, but this seems so much more ancient compared to what was in the mansion.
Ancient tile.
I found my walking sound.
Oh no.
Okay, thanks. Thank you. Oh no,
Perfection.
Torvin's ahead of me.
Right.
Is
What
that
do you guys
every-
think? This tile seems significantly older than even a mansion itself.
You can tell because of the way that it is.
Does that mean that whatever we're entering, the mansion is built on top of it?
That's
Mhm.
likely. It's likely to be
I
true.
mean-
Yes.
I mean, if it wasn't that, then it'd be kind of strange if this was built underneath the mansion.
Would such a person be a time traveler? This-
I mean,
That'd be
anything's
quite the
possible.
coincidence to
Are
just
there
happen to put a mansion on top of whatever these ruins are.
are there spells for
or
time
ruins
traveling?
underneath a mansion.
Well, that's actually a legitimate question. I'm curious. Are there spells for people who can time travel? Is
Well,
that something grand mages can do?
I was just making fun of Nordal. I have no
I think
idea.
if you want to know, do an Arcana check.
Oh, of course. I'm so good at those.
The
I got a
funny thing
plus
is,
3.
Nordal was making fun of you.
Yeah, I got a 7.
And you're like trying to make fun of.
You're not sure, but you're fascinated.
Don't challenge a
by
Yeah,
bard
the
to an
idea.
insult
fascinated.
contest.
I was just gonna say, I remember studying magic when I was younger, and I didn't have a great affinity for some of the more complex spells, but I don't remember if we ever talked about time travel. An interesting idea.
Mhm.
Anything's possible with magic.
Well, you could
And
do
finally,
Perhaps.
that.
finally, you all end up at. It
IKEA.
feels like the ground has not IKEA. The ground has finally sort of leveled out. You can now see in front of you. There's water to your to the left of you, but
And
there is a
rocks to the right.
presence here.
Here I am, stuck in the
There
middle
is a
with
presence
you.
here.
A presence? You mean presents? Is it Christmas?
Yeah,
Well,
it's Christmas.
looks like Blippi was right. Here's the large body of water.
Where in the world even are we?
And as you get closer to it, you start seeing like little blue glowing lights start gathering on the water in front of you.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I
He's
would like...
suspicious, so I'm just gonna roll perception. Just
Yeah, I'm wrong.
to
Oh,
look
that's
around.
persuasion. Ignore that.
What
Actually, no. Hold up.
He
My
persuades the
no.
water
My
to stop.
persuasion is the same as my perception. So just take my 16. What's with the lights?
Well,
Okay,
Persuades
I
the
just
water.
rolled that
Yeah.
for perception.
well, wait. I wasn't finished explaining
Oh,
what was
sorry. I
happening.
rolled.
But I'm
I rolled
scared.
13.
I'm a scared little guy.
Sorry, go ahead. Just
So
know
the
that I rolled 19.
lights start coalescing and forming on the water. You see a woman. She's
Woman.
blue in color.
Blue
she
in
acts
color.
like she's made of water.
A blue
Woman.
woman.
Water.
Very-
Water woman.
Woman water?
Woman water.
Oh my gosh.
All
It's all
right.
caps, so it's woman water.
Yeah. Hand on rapier scabbard. Scared little guy.
So has anybody seen that before?
Nope.
She comes closer to you all and she says,
Uh,
"You've finally arrived."
who are you?
And she looks specifically at Blippidimbus and she says, "You heard my messages in your dreams, did you not?"
Yes.
What?
I saw this.
Very good. Then she flinches. "I don't have much time.
Lippy steps closer to the water.
There are dark forces at work here. They want to take control of the inner sanctum.
Inner sanctum?
Please hurry to the temple. But be careful.
What about you?
I'll see you again. But be careful." And then she shimmers back into the lights and disappears under the water.
What in the
Blippi
world
takes
just
a deep
happened?
No time. We go. We
What do you
go
mean?
now.
What do you mean no time? Who was that? What was that?
We go now.
Okay. I'm
So-
following Blippo, I guess.
So Blippy, do you gonna have any idea what we do when we get there from these dreams of yours?
Blippi not sure, but Blippi feel that we will be.
How do you know we can even trust whatever that thing was?
Can't explain, but
I mean,
Blippi just feel like we have to go.
his dreams have been the only thing that's proven to be true so far.
That's what worries me.
I don't think we have anything else to go on right now.
We don't.
Have many questions. Need answers.
Yeah, I understand that, Blippy. I understand that.
Blippu feel need to help.
Okay, great.
Oh, I don't really get it either, but in for a penny, in for a pound.
Whatever you say. Alright. What do we got going
Here
on?
No,
is the lady
the
that you
seas
saw.
have always been kind to
What'd
me.
you say, John?
I see no
Here's I
reason
put
to
an image of
distrust
the
them.
lady you saw.
Ah. It is Water Woman. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Water Woman, weird.
So she's told you all to head towards the temple. So you guys have never been here before, and she hasn't given you any instructions. So
Makes me feel great.
you decide where you'd want to go.
That looks kind of like a temple ahead of us. You recognize it?
Blippi starts heading toward the temple.
Oh, I guess we keep going.
Guess we go. We walk. I walk with them. And so they walked.
Shadow walk with me.
Yeah.
So what do we got?
There is a water
So
woman.
you have come upon, once again, you see the tile, and the mason work of it seems to tell of ages long past. That this is not a temple that was built anytime recently. This has been here for as long as perhaps even Cassitus itself. It may even predate Cassitus as a civilization. But in
Okay.
front of you, before you, you see a large ascending staircase.
Can I do a history check on this place?
Yeah.
Alright. See if I know anything about this.
Said you can check all you want, but
I got an 11, which sucks. Because I have a plus 6 to
11?
history. Yeah.
You can't quite pin down where you had heard it from before,
Uh-huh.
but you know that there is some lore that involves, just from your study of magic, the time that you did,
Mhm.
there is lore that tells of some important spaces, some holy spaces in your world.
Uh-huh. And this
But
be
that's all
one
you
of
can
them.
You're
Might
not
be.
quite sure.
Okay. Well, I guess we walk up this. I walk up the stairs. I don't
Blippi
know.
continues.
Yeah, I'm just following Blippadimbus at this point because I'm just a scared little elf man now.
we're
Just a scared
we seem
elf
to be
boy.
becoming a part of
Nobody loves me.
some bigger.
I'm just an elf boy. Nobody loves me. He's just an elf boy.
Family.
Spare him
While
his
we're
life.
walking, Blippidimbus has the thought to check, to like tap into any magical feeling. So I'm gonna roll Arcana as we enter.
Could one of us give him?
Nope,
Oh,
got a terrible roll. Just trying to get him out of the way. You know?
Now your next roll has to be good
Yeah,
legally.
that's how
That's how
the
math numbers
probability
work.
works.
Oh yeah. Oh well, now I gotta join into the terrible Arcana rolls. Show me a 3. All right, I accidentally rolled a 21.
making
Ignore
fun
that.
of me.
Ignore that.
7 multiplied by 3.
bullying Blippu. How dare you?
As you're walking through, you definitely feel a presence here. It feels similar to the feeling you got when you saw the woman earlier,
Uh-huh.
but this
woman in the
one
water?
seems tinged. It feels
Tinge.
darker somehow, like it's being corrupted.
Ran into a water woman. Does that mean we get a fireman next?
I have no idea.
No, that
Fire milk.
no. They
Shut
usually
up.
live near cities in case
I-
any issues, emergencies pop up.
Is there light in here, John?
Wow.
I see.
Isn't
Got him.
you mean like is there any light there in particular?
Yeah. Like
All right, can
anywhere.
you zoom out? Can you zoom out more?
Yeah,
Okay,
like here.
cool.
Your
There you go.
penchant for comedy is astounding, Noodle.
So as soon as you walk in,
I believe it's pronounced
those
penchant.
2 lights at the top
Uh-huh.
flick on,
Oh.
but it's green lights. The lights are they give you sort of a aquamarine, like underwater feel. Covers the room in that feeling
Under
with
the
that
sea.
sort of yes,
Under the sea.
and that there's a pool of water in front of you,
Okay.
and from it, the woman shows up again.
Woman again. We just saw a woman.
And
Alright.
I threw a tire.
I
of it.
like how the fact that she's a woman is in
Got it.
question.
Oh, I guess now we know she's woman, so let's go
We
with
know she
definitive.
is
Wait,
but-
no, with a
but
period.
is she a
Woman.
woman?
Definitely
Oh,
woman.
period. I see.
Definitely woman.
She
Alright.
will man.
Alethor is scared again, and is just gonna
Blippu walks
hide behind
forward.
Blippu a little bit.
She seems to be in a lot. She seemed like you can see on her face that she's grimacing.
What we do?
Please, you must protect this place. I have tried. I have staved off their dark forces.
Who's Dark Forces?
It's been years.
Where?
He's never said his name, but he bears the appearance of a snake.
Roman.
Well,
He
Roman's
bears the appearance
dead.
of a snake, and he has been doing all that he can to change the forces of good that are located in this temple and corrupt them.
And now that he's gone, Lady Callie decides to make her move. It would make sense.
She recognizes the name Kali. She said, Kali. I believe she's here too. But you must stop them. They've begun the ceremony.
What
Damn.
ceremony? What ceremony?
They came in here with a young boy.
Okay, I would like to roll a history check because I'm about 99% sure I know what's going on, but can I roll history?
Yeah.
Do I know anything about Yuan Ti and certain ceremonies? I rolled a nat 20.
Snap.
So you recall that one of the defining traits of Yuan Ti, especially the pure blood,
Oh, yeah.
is that they infiltrate societies and they find new victims to sacrifice to their gods.
That's what I thought. Okay, alright.
But it seems
Alright.
like they're planning to do this ceremony here, commit the sacrifice here, and in so doing, change the alignment of this temple.
This is Alethor right now.
You got something there, Ilithor?
This is what Alethor got. Arthur Fist.
Okay.
I'm angry.
Feelings stir in Blippidimbus as
Oh, that's right. None of that was said out loud, was it?
Right, that's
I
why
just-
I
okay.
said that.
I'm not responding to Torvid yet. I'm just visibly angry, and my fist is shaking a little bit.
Orion goes, Elithor, if you have something, it may help us prepare.
They're going to sacrifice the kid.
where?
How would I know?
I asked the woman, where?
Deep in the heart of the temple. It is the most magic-filled room. It is the source of my power. It is where I have fought them off for so long, but I am so weak after years of fighting.
You can't get us there?
I cannot. I'm sorry.
How far away is this room? How easy is it to get to?
You must go through the temple. But I warn you, there are traps.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna smack the back wall. I'm so pissed.
We better get moving then.
Alright,
Blippidimbus ready.
I'm not happy.
Alright. Well, that sounds like we better get moving.
I don't think we have much time. Yep. Alright, well, I'm moving, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Blippidimbus is
Seething, molding, if you will.
Alright, so are we gonna just roll perception every 5 squares? Is that how this goes?
I don't know. That's your call. I'm not. I'm just gonna step onto a trap and die. That's how I
That's the
live my
spirit.
life.
So
Yeah.
as you enter this room, you see writing on the wall.
Uh-huh.
And this is the writing that you see on the wall.
I can't wait.
Do I put it in mission briefing? Yeah.
Sure, or images.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay. I gotta like.
Oh, mission briefing. Oh.
This is a classic. Open up the text in MS Paint moment so that I can stream
A
it.
journey begins this path anew. 5 warriors venture forward through. From sea to sea, then fell a man. 4 had left the material land. Gravebound was the clan ahead. First arose the last of the dead.
And that's written on the wall.
Yeah, it's on the walls on either side.
I roll perception.
He wrote
Never
six.
mind.
He got like a 3, didn't he? Oh, we got a
Is-
6.
Is this all
You
we
were-
can see, or would you be able to zoom out more?
That's John's call. I'm pretty sure I would be able to zoom
That
out
was
more.
for John.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
You
sure I
can-
rolled like a 6 on
So now that
perception.
from where you are standing, you can see that entire room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
jeez.
immediately the lights now flick on.
Is that water?
Covering the room with that same underwater color. The lights each of them seems to be like a different shade of, ranging from blue to green. So as they flicker, it has cast that underwater feeling onto the entire room. And before you, you see a number of tiles.
I was gonna ask, are those tiles on the floor or are they like pillars?
No, they are tiles. So there are
Okay.
things that, and there seems to be no door out.
Blippidimbus. That's water, right? To our east point.
To our east, yes.
Blippidimbus is going to approach the water. And,
Careful, Blip. Some of those tiles might be pressured.
Are you-
That's the
Sure to do what?
I'm gonna
Well,
get to the water.
it's a temple with traps. That's the
So,
like main.
what's happening? I can't.
Mimic with
I'm
these
up. I
temples.
don't have enough information to move you. I need to know what
Mhm.
you're doing.
I want to get to the water and at least like feel it, see if there's anything weird going on with it.
All right. Well, John's got to handle that.
So yeah, you can let him go over to the water.
Okay.
How are you getting there?
Just along the wall.
Just along
Just
the wall.
hugging the
Okay.
wall. Okay.
Do we have a way of testing one of these tiles? Something to throw at one?
You get into the pool of water.
Does anything feel off?
No, it just feels like regular water.
Okay.
It's just
Blippidimbus.
flowing.
It's what?
It's just flowing.
Okay. So and it's coming from that little spout to the right.
It seems to be coming from other places, like under, probably through aqueducts, but it is pouring out of the room.
How big is that hole?
About 5 feet,
So big enough that I could go through it.
possibly.
I'm going to very slowly push through to see if there's anything there, and if I can grab a hold. Like, I don't want to fall.
Okay.
And see what's on the other side of that.
It seems to just be a very long waterway, but you can't see where it's going. The water, it's very long, so you can only see up to. It seems to turn a corner.
Okay. At this point, has anybody else done anything?
I was mid conversation with Torvin, or was
I
about to
barely.
be,
Yeah, I was.
but I
I
don't
had
want to
said
interrupt.
the words. Is there something we could use to test one of these tiles? Something to throw.
I'll give you guys a moment.
I mean, I'm pretty sure one of these tiles is booby trapped, or one of them could also be the way out.
You do see markings on the tiles. What languages do you guys speak?
Oh boy.
Pretty sure just Common and Elvish.
Common, Draconic, and Primordial.
I am common, goblin, and thieves' cant. Certainly not that last one. Isn't here.
Bruno and Undercommon.
Primordial, you say?
Yes.
Interesting.
Man, you guys have such fun languages. Primordial. Well, yeah, see, of course, this character speaks goblin now that we're not dealing with goblin.
See, I got Primordial because I'm Kuatoa. I got Draconic because I inherited it from Thondra.
Ah, yeah.
Oh wait,
I see.
Is there some language that people are trying to figure out?
There's
Yeah.
markings on the tiles.
I cast comprehend languages.
Based.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, granted, it is primordial as well. So both of you can now comprehend the languages.
Primordial, then I wouldn't even have to worry because I already speak it.
You already do? Okay,
No,
so
you speak Aquan and Common.
Aquan is primordial.
Aquan is a dialect of primordial.
Okay.
No, it is. And with it being this thing, with this being
I don't know
the-
why D&D Beyond.
Why would they
counts them
split
as
it?
different.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because
No. Well,
fifth
they-
edition combined all four
yes.
dialects into
Yes.
Okay.
into one single
Okay.
thing, but some
Like one
groups
script.
still- yeah.
So
Well,
here's
they all
how it
share a
is.
script, and
Let
they
the-
all share.
Let the dungeon master finish.
Right.
So here's how it goes, based on what I've seen, and I could be wrong, but from my interpretation, if you speak primordial, you can speak all four of the dialects. But if you
Okay.
only speak one dialect, you're restricted to that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
It's Aquan, Ignan, Terran, and...
Oh, okay. I understand now. Okay. Yes.
So because with this being the water temple, Aquan, you actually realize it's not just primordial, it's specifically Aquan. And it seems to be that these tiles are arranged in a sort of a pattern. And it looks like the rows seem to go from A to M. And the columns seem to go from 1 to 5. And this is an Aquan. So from your left, A all the way to M, and from top to bottom, 1 to 5.
I wonder if this text somehow clues us in to what
So
path to take.
each of the first, there's A1, A2, A3, A4, and A5, and then so on, or whatever.
Essentially.
I think so. I hate how I can't get rid of the notifications for that. It's actually broken. So it's...
Oh yeah, take a second.
C, D. Oops.
That is not a D.
It
Now,
is not.
the room is covered in water as well. It's just up to your ankles. And so even though there is light in the room, it's not extremely bright. So you were able to make out the things in front of you.
Okay.
Can you put the text to the right?
I mean, oh, like this?
Yeah, that text.
Yeah.
So, have they explained to the party that those are numbers and letters?
It would be up to the two people who can speak it or understand it.
I still technically haven't noticed yet since I'm over at the water.
Yeah.
But you are connected by
Telepathic link.
Because
Yeah.
I feel like
for 8 hours. So
I,
you
guess
have
I know
about
what I would say
hours
if I
left.
knew such a fact.
So, I mean, at this point, the only person who can tell anyone.
Hey, Nordle,
Yeah, hold on.
did you
one
share with the
second.
class?
I want to see if I can figure it out.
All right, I guess I'll just say. So, most of these sentences have a number in it. That's gotta correlate to these tiles somehow.
Presumably.
Wait, hold on. So
TC, like C2C, depending on the language you're reading, that could be a number 2 possibly, which would mean a 5, a 2, a 4.
Question for the DM:
Well-
how strong is the current from the water?
Do a perception check.
13.
You know, we could try to figure it out together.
well, no. So what I'm trying to think, what I'm thinking is,
I mean, you can't really tell us what you're thinking out of character. That's the problem.
Yeah, so just explain it. What does your dude got?
for let me see. If there's
So-
5 warriors venturing, and that's the 5 columns, then, or 5 rows, I guess. Columns would be the uppermost.
So is Nordle just kind of like muttering to himself in the corner?
I think canonically that
Sure.
is exactly what's happening.
Is that the canon answer?
5 warriors
So
venturing,
it sounded like I think Mortal just muttered something about those being numbers and those being letters.
4 had a material.
I suppose it
weight.
makes sense.
So John, what
Yes.
came of my perception roll?
What did you get for your perception roll?
13.
13. So one thing that you do notice is that the water here is it seems to be salt water that you're in. So the
Interesting.
current it's not too strong, but there is a pull.
So I could swim against it.
Yes.
Okay. Blippidimbus looks back to the group, says, "Blippy will return." And I begin to swim in that direction to follow through to see where it goes.
Oh,
Well, I don't think the snakes went through the water, but it's worth a shot, I guess.
and Lethor's just gonna go, what is that fish doing? Does he know something we don't?
Knowing him, he might just be curious.
And I push forward until something noticeable or different occurred. I just want to see where it goes.
Okay. All right. So let's stay with the rest of the party. We'll come back to what
Yeah, that's fine.
This is doing in a little bit.
I walk over to Nordle. What are you thinking, man? Have you figured something out or what?
Orion
Definitely a
finds
puzzle.
Orion finds a rock on the ground,
Okay.
and he's going to throw it at one of the tiles.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Okay.
So let's.
That's what I wanted to do.
So go up 2 tiles from there. Don't move him, but just say that's where we're throwing the rock.
Like
That
here?
one. Yeah.
All
yeah.
right.
We look on.
I'm wondering if it's we
Inquisitively.
have to stand, or we each have to, or there have to be 5 people standing in 5 different spots, depending on where.
And as he throws the stone, everybody roll a dex saving throw.
Oh
my
my gosh.
gosh. Oh, Ryan.
I presume I'm not gonna have to make.
No,
this
you're
roll.
not going to have to.
Yeah, I got a. Oh yeah, that was.
Well.
I got a 22.
Wait, what just happened?
Your boy left.
Okay. Okay, so you got 22. You're fine. What did everybody get?
12.
12.
And Nodal got a 19.
Nordal got 19. Okay. Well, sorry, Alethor.
Great.
We just see what Orion gets. Because I'm not sure what he will
Does
get.
Caden have to roll?
Yes.
Alright. Then I'll
Ooh, he
do
did
this
okay.
plus 1.
So what we see
Well,
here.
Caden got a 13.
Okay, so both Caden and Alethor get hit by a dart.
Oh my gosh.
It just flies out of one of the panels in the walls, and it shoots out, and everyone just happens to like narrowly avoid it, except for Alethor and Caden, who feel it sting into their flesh, and they're immediately paralyzed.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so let's not do that again.
So hold up. Was there like a hellfire of darts that just sprayed it from all corners of the room?
Yes.
Oh my
Technically, yeah.
gosh. Great. Thanks, Orion.
Orion goes, apologies. It seems we need to take our time when selecting. When I don't even know what we were meant to do here, but it seems imperative that we work together to select the correct ones.
Yeah, I'm thinking this riddle here is somehow implying what to do next. Maybe
Oh.
implying a specific order, or perhaps specific panels we need to hit.
So glad the concern my party members had that two people just
Anyway.
fell to the ground, unable
Yeah,
to move.
Orion's walking over to you.
I'm not too good with medicine. Is there a way to help them? I'm really good at shaking people.
Yeah, I don't have anything for it. Unfortunately.
I have a magnifying glass.
There you go. You can magnify their failure to make a saving throw.
Let's see, I have a candle, a crowbar.
Dang, I've got a
breathing
day's
bubble.
rations.
I got soap.
How about an oil flask?
Unfortunately. Oh no. I thought we might have something. Did Alethor have anything in his bag that we could use? Alethor, you can still speak psychically even though you're paralyzed. Do you have anything in your
Oh,
bag?
I
that
can
might help?
still speak psychically? Great. I'm gonna curse this guy out like a sailor.
I see.
Orion kicks at the ground bashfully.
Oh, bashfully? Great. Brilliant. Yeah, freaking idiot. I have an elixir of health. I only have one.
But does that cure paralyze?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
but it can only be used once on one creature. So now your stupid decision... I should probably be doing this in an accent. Your stupid decision to just, throw a rock at a pressure plate when we have no idea what it does. Now one of us is going to be paralyzed for who knows how long. I can't
Can
move.
he only communicate with me and Caden though?
No, well, no, and Orion is the source of the psychic link.
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay.
Hold on. So, what else is in the room? Are there any like markings other than just numbers and letters?
So, I just noticed something. One, two. Never mind. Go ahead. Keep walking. Answer his question.
Orion goes, my sincerest apologies. I did not intend for this to happen, obviously. However, it seems we were paralyzed anyway. We weren't making any decisions.
I just noticed
I
something.
mean, maybe before you just decide to do something, maybe, consult the group instead of just throwing a rock at a pressure plate. I mean, for all we know, the room could have exploded. We could have all been dead because of you.
I have an idea. So it looks. So when you read through this, A, that could be an A. Then it says 5. That could be a number.
So
C2C. That could be a C, a 2, and a C.
are we just leaving me on the ground?
And an A.
No,
So
Orion.
I can't hear him. Remember? So
I know. I'm pissed, so I'm gonna pop off.
Orion,
Not
Orion is
until we get to
rifling through your bag.
pick him up and throw him onto a pressure plate later.
Yeah, great,
Orion is rifling through your bag and gives you the elixir.
great. Well, now that's a waste of that.
But
So
that's what it's for.
Yeah, but whatever. I'm just so mad at
Right.
this guy.
all right. So
C to C.
do you see what I'm trying to say?
I'm leaving.
Well,
When you
yeah.
read through, you see A, and then you look for a number. It's 5.
Well, C2.
Then you'll
oh,
see C2C could be a C, a 2, and a C. Then there's
Well,
A
there's
again.
there's only
Then there's
one.
4, and then there's 1. And if you do that, you'll see A5, C2. But then that leaves out a number there.
Hold on.
But you see what I mean, right? There
A5,
could be something
yeah.
there.
A5, C2, C4.
Yeah. See C2C.
Well, there's no 3 anywhere anyway.
Yeah. So what I took was A5C2 CA 41.
Well,
Right.
it also says venturing forward through.
That could also just imply that to get through the puzzle.
Well, it could, but through could also be 3. Or in the place of a 3.
I can't say anything because I left.
A5. Oh, where'd it go?
You are still psychically connected to.
Yeah, but I can't hear Torben.
Unless you want to end it, you can.
What? Why would I be able to hear Torben? He's not in the loop.
No. I'm saying, but if you want to, like, since your character is mad, you can. You don't have to stay connected psychically. It just won't be able to.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Or, let's see, Gravebound with the clan ahead.
Orion is kind of sitting with Caden, making sure he's alright.
I am going back to the group and saying, I don't know where the heck Blippu went. That hole is full of water and there's no way I can make through it without drowning.
Yeah, I don't think the snakes went in there either. Because
Right.
I'm pretty sure snakes can't breathe in the water either.
No idea.
Orion's gonna say, I seem to be no help here.
Apparently.
Exactly. I'll go follow Blippidimbus.
Alright, great. Well, that's one problem out of the way.
He can get through the water.
Okay, so I'm
Huh?
not gonna.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Casey?
I'm just surprised he can get through the water.
You mean like for breathing?
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't breathe.
He's
He's
a
a vampire.
he's a
remember?
dampier.
Got it.
He does not need oxygen to
Got
live.
it.
Technically, I have a breathing
Understood.
bubble, so I
He's a
could go,
thumper.
but I don't see why I would.
Got it.
If we don't make progress here, I don't know that we have other options.
So I'm not gonna recklessly hit tiles. So instead, I'll just say what
No.
we're thinking. All right. There could be coordinates hidden in here. So like when you read this through this, you see the letter A and then 5. That could be implying that A5 is one of our tiles. You also see
Sure.
C2C, which could be referring to the letter C, the number 2, and then the letter C. And then the next sentence has a 4.
But this was written in Okwin. Those homonyms may not exist in that language.
That's true.
Yeah, but this is D&D, so this.
No, keep in mind that because it is in Aquan, this would be whatever homophone or homonym works in Aquan.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It's best not to question it, just due to the fact that like you can't
Alright.
trying to translate a puzzle would be like really freaking weird.
If
Yeah.
I removed,
Uh,
I mean, I guess if we removed the two C's, it'd be A5
well, for
and A4, and that'd be about it.
Where are you getting the A4?
Then fell A.
hold on.
Man, 4 had left the material land.
Ah.
That's what I was
Okay.
saying.
While you guys are solving this, quick cut back to Blippidimbus.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Blippidimbus followed the current.
He's grooving and moving. Is this taking him where we said?
Yes.
Alright.
Wait.
Well, the rest of the party obviously
Wait a
is unaware
second.
of any of this.
Yeah.
And he emerges in a different section of the temple.
Alright, so I have a really stupid thought, Ian. What if it's literally just the first letter of each sentence?
it could be.
Because,
Uh,
like, I noticed every other sentence starts with a number.
Blippy, where would you want to go from there?
I
So,
want
like,
to see more.
A5,
Well, A5, F4,
F4, and then
G
G1,
G1,
because first.
but then
That's
what
a
about
really-
2?
Yeah, that's a really dumb thought. But
Okay,
I
then what
just
about 2
figured I'd
and
share
3
it.
though?
I'm just sharing whatever I can think of
Yeah.
at this point.
Well, one of the other things I was thinking of is 5 warriors. Oh, hold on. 5 C2C.
I'm sorry,
Well,
Blippy, where were you trying to go?
I want to see what's going on in here. It's
I
just
mean,
an
we're
empty
pretty sure
as
it's
far as I'm
there's.
aware.
We're pretty sure 2C is one,
Right.
correct?
You guys can't really continue talking about the riddle when we're in another scene.
Oh, sorry.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Type
stop.
about it, I guess.
Okay.
I'm just taking my notes.
So what's happening?
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go over
so
here.
Blippy.
Then we can just go to a different channel.
Yeah,
You
that's not a
can
bad
you
idea.
can also
You
just
guys
do
go
that.
to the other
That's
channel, yeah.
totally fine.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. All right. So what's happening?
I am moving into the room to see more of it.
Okay,
So just toward the center, I guess.
sure. I'm waiting on John.
Okay. Show me above. Do we
Uh-huh.
have the characters in place?
No,
already or
that's what I need you to tell me. You need to communicate that, or I can't do anything.
Okay. Cool. So yes, you have the characters up on the dais.
Like up here.
Mm-hmm.
You're the DM. Like, you tell me.
Yeah, I'm telling you. No, I'm saying put them up on the dais.
Okay, that's more
Yeah.
clear, and that's everyone.
So you're gonna have Ran
Yep.
on the ground. You have Acolyte 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
You have question mark guy,
Question mark guy.
and then you have Kali.
All right.
And Rand's in the middle of the room, and they're all chanting.
Okay. And that's it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And I can sort of see that.
The light here is pretty dim, so you won't be able to see that far.
Yeah, I
Which
think
also
that's
means they
it's like
can't see me.
140 feet away. Yeah.
But I can see the light, which means I know there's something going on over there.
Yes.
And probably
Can I see
here.
figures? Like, does there seem to be people over there of any sort that would alert me to like movement as opposed to just the light?
Roll for perception.
Okay. 5.
You said 5?
Yep.
Unfortunately, you don't hear anything, so the only thing you can think of might be to get closer.
But otherwise, I can't see anything. Just nondescript light.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start heading west while getting a little bit closer
Okay.
along this area. And before I go past this point, I want to peek around and see if I can get any more detail, just to see if there's any movement going on up there.
Mm-hmm. I'd say roll for stealth.
Oh boy. Oh, it was almost a 1. Oh, it's a 19. And
God.
actually, 21. It rolled off the 1 into the 19.
Terrifying.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'm good. I think. I just want to see be able to determine what's happening. Or at least to know that there's something important going on up there.
So you can see them. You're not quite sure what they're doing, but Ran is on. How
So
far is that? In
80
distance.
feet.
80 feet. It's still really hard for you to really quite tell, but you can make out that there are figures there.
Okay, and that stealth check isn't going to carry me if I try to get just close enough to determine any of the faces.
It depends.
It depends on what.
It depends on if they're able to notice you or not.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That stealth check I made, I could carry that forward. How much closer would I realistically need to get? If you're willing to share that.
I'd say most people can see about 60 feet.
Okay, and I'm in utter darkness while they're in a light platform, so they can't see me. Realistically.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get as close as I can if I can use this stealth check to just try and make out anyone's face that I might recognize, just for a moment.
Did I get it up here?
If that's fine.
Okay.
Maybe a little closer to the wall.
Right. Like
I
here.
just want to see if I can recognize anybody.
That's like 60, 70 feet.
Because there's light up there, but the shadows are facing away from you. It's a little hard to tell, but the shape looks familiar. It's the shape of Kali looks familiar.
And I can't recognize Ran. But I can see there's somebody laying down.
You wouldn't be able to see Ran. He's literally on the ground, flat.
Right, but
Yeah.
I can't tell that there's somebody on the ground either because
Nope.
of the.
No.
Okay, all right, but I can see that there's acolytes and I can see Kali.
You hear a voice in your head. Blipidimus, where are you?
Is that Orion?
Yes.
Well, I was just about to contact them. Okay. Blippidimbus makes contact with everybody who can hear him via this telepathic link.
Okay, so
Blippidimbus.
we'll have to get Nordal back in.
Yeah.
Oh, can he hear? He shouldn't be able to hear this, right?
No, he's in the other channel.
Oh no, yeah, but I mean, he's not linked to me, so he wouldn't be able.
He is
I
linked
guess
to
you guys.
you, I think.
No, it's
Mhm.
Caden.
Oh, no, you're right, it's not
Caden
normal.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
he's
Caden.
not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Me and
So to Caden, Orion, and Illithor, who are the only ones that could hear this, Blippidimbus says, obviously quietly over psychic link, and I'll start moving back behind the wall to get out of sight.
Right.
Blippidimbus found people.
What
Look-
people? What do you mean? Who?
Think Kali cannot get close enough.
How-
Doing something light platform.
And you got there through.
Noise.
You got there through the water.
Yes. I could hear chanting or something, right?
Yes.
Could
At this
hear
point-
chanting.
At this point, Orion's arrived in there too. So he's looking for you.
All right, I make myself. I get a little bit closer to make sure he can see me along the bottom,
Okay.
and then I wave him over. I quietly. I want to get back over to there behind cover, and I guess I'll let Orion explain if need be.
From what we can see, Blipper, who do you think that is?
Think Kali. Can't tell who else.
Are you
But
still?
seem
think
to-
Kali.
Are
They
you?
seem to be. Uh-huh.
Are you both still speaking telepathically?
Yes.
All right, because I'm in the other room and I kind of need to tell them this is happening because right now what they're seeing is probably Elithor just like jet his head around like a deer in the headlights, but he's not saying anything.
It's-
So I want to
Okay.
jump in and say,
Let's jump back to them, and
Okay.
then we can tell them stuff telepathically
All right.
through you.
okay, Elithor is in the room with you guys, and his head kind of just lights up, and he starts like jutting around,
So-
like
We have a thought, but yeah, go ahead.
yeah. Elithor tuned anything out, so whatever you were saying, he just interrupts and he says, "Orion found Blippu. He's in a room with Kali and theoretically others. I need to ask them how they got there because if they got there through the water, we're not going to be able to make it."
Oh, I can make it just fine.
So technically, I have a breathing bubble.
Then the only people that can't make it are Caden and I.
We do have an idea of how to get through this room, but we're not 100%.
It has been about 10 minutes. So, Caden starts.
Is no longer paralyzed.
Ugh, that was fun.
Yes, indeed. Our resident idiot has won you that prize.
All right. So it sounds stupid, but hear me out. It's just stupid enough to be work. So if you look at the first, every other sentence is a number.
Yes?
So if you look at the first letter of every word on every other line, you get A5, F4, G1.
Sounds like a good idea to me. And we're short on time. Let's do it.
That means that we have to test A5 and hope we don't get rained with darts again.
Well, take cover.
I'll give it a try. I was gonna say
Alright.
I'll give it a try because I'm gonna try and hide in my shell.
All right,
Would I
Norton.
be able to avoid the darts by just entering my shell?
Okay, I don't think
know.
I can enter your shell.
No,
Well-
I was asking
No, I'm just
the resident dungeon master.
Well, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Your do you take no damage at all when you're in your shell?
We were just trying to be creative and ask the dungeon master a question. That's all.
No.
Yeah, I don't think there's a
That's not-
precedent
I'm
for it.
asking if you don't take any damage at all when you're in your shell.
There's no precedent. He's
well,
just
it
asking.
increases my AC is really
Yeah.
the only thing it does, other than like gives me advantages on strength and con saves, and
So I would-
disadvantage
I
of
would
dex.
just- I would play it that way.
Maybe make the dart roll to puncture.
Yeah.
And just give it a try if you
Well-
think it's.
Well,
worth
it
taking the
raises his
risk.
AC, so yeah.
If he's going, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the room.
Yeah. Maybe somebody should help.
Okay.
Caden out.
Take
I
Caden
know
with
Caden
you.
just
Yep.
woke up, right?
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, I'm going back too.
Cool. All right,
All
Nordal,
right.
you're going to step on A5.
Yeah, Nodal knows the order that we came up with.
Yeah. All right.
So-
Yeah. I'm gonna like
A5. Here we
basically
go.
just I'm basically just gonna flop into my shell and just drop on A5.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Bloop.
Holgun era.
And as you land on A5, you hear like water, like a loud rushing of water, as if a water-controlled lock has just shifted in place.
That sounded promising.
I'm gonna go then off of A5. Go to what was it, F4,
F4.
and do the
As
same
soon
thing.
as you step off of the plate, you hear the same whooshing sound, and the sound goes back again.
Oh, we all have
Yeah.
to stand out at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, but here's my thought. I just check each one first to see if they're safe,
Oh,
and then we stand on them.
that's a good idea.
Sounds like
Okay,
a
go
plan
ahead
to
and do
me.
that.
Have fun.
So I'm gonna check each one. So I'm gonna go to F4 and check the next one
This is F4.
using the same tactic.
F4 has been stepped on. We wait
Yeah.
for the dungeon master.
Yeah.
Waiting-
Right? The
waiting
same
for
thing
Dumbo.
happens. You hear
Yeah.
the rush of water and another click.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do the same with G1.
Yeah.
All right, and that's CFG. That's G1.
Once again, the water rushes, and one
Right.
more click.
All right.
Torvin runs in.
I'll let them
Oh,
all
I'm
know
going-
it's safe.
I'm going in.
And go ahead, and yeah. As
Alright, I'll hit A5.
I'll go G4. All right, A5, G4.
Oh, no, it was F4.
What?
It was F. Oh yes.
Yeah, this is F4.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
F4.
I thought you said
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
I
you
don't
did
know what
say-
I
happened.
might
did
have said
say
G4.
G4.
All right, I don't know, that's scary. Whoopsie doopsie.
Torvin freaked out.
Oh, okay, no, you're right.
This time you hear the sound of the water. It's much louder. As 1 click, 2 click, 3 click, and though you can't see where it is, you see the door start moving up, sliding upwards.
Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
And now, here's the question: once one of us steps off, will the door close again?
Well, thankfully the two
Cool.
fast people are the farthest from it, so that helps. I guess.
So I guess Torvin tries to step off first. Like,
Okay,
we'll
I'll
ha-
do
we'll ha-
that.
Let Caden get through first.
Oh, okay.
Which, yeah, because then he can run out. There we go.
Yeah, actually, technically, Illithor should go first because then Torvin and I can just swim if the door shuts.
That's true. And in order to
can also
make
switch
sure,
ones.
that I can get out. Actually, yeah. In order, let's just switch places.
So
Well, actually, I'm just gonna step off and see if it closes.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
All right, bet.
All right.
cool. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
I like that the screen shook
Yeah.
when you made that noise.
All right.
Ron, what's this nonsense?
What do we got? What is this? Crap.
All right. So here you have, it's like a wooden bridge, but it looks to be very mossy.
I see.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, that's not what it was. I read the wrong thing.
I was thinking
Let's-
about. Let me think about what that means.
The bridge, it's a bridge, but it looks like
Bridge, but it's
It's,
mossy.
Bridge may be mossy.
it's
Uh huh.
yeah, actually.
All right.
It just looks like it's just in place, but it does seem to have like that moss from earlier before in the caverns.
Great. Anyway,
Yeah.
I step 5 feet on the bridge. Does anything happen?
You hear a click, and
I
it starts spinning.
backpedal immediately.
So it's not happening very fast, but
Okay.
it is rotating.
Does it keep rotating?
It's like a log. As soon as you step off, it stops.
All right, great. I'm gonna sprint across it.
What does that leave us?
I don't know. Can I try to sprint? Do I need to roll anything?
Roll for acrobatics.
Perfect.
Do you want to
Now
just?
is
do
the
you want to
time.
just try to take the
15.
swim?
Yeah,
15?
honestly, I could take the water.
15.
Okay.
Well, I just sprinted. Does my
You
15?
just make it.
Yeah,
Yes.
baby. All right. So you guys just head back to the water?
Yeah.
What
Might
about
as
All right, base.
Caden can do it on his own.
Well, I can roll for Caden. He has a.
Who would have thought that breathing
Oh, no.
bubble would actually come in handy?
Caden has a disadvantage on acrobatics.
I can hold
Oh,
my
no.
breath for at least an hour and have like a swim speed. Or actually, no, I
All right.
don't have a swim speed. I can just hold my breath.
Oh no.
Caden
Do I
has
need
to
to-
take off his armor.
Wait, so
Oh, no.
you guys would not help them? Wow.
Yeah, I want to let me go back. Wait.
I don't have any. I would if I had more bardic inspiration.
What are you doing, Turvin? Caden's a scared little man.
So I have a rope in it.
Bill
What's a
says you have
hem
it.
pen?
I don't know.
I see rope, comma hem pen in my inventory.
Hempen.
What's
like-
what's that?
it's the
Made out
material.
of hemp.
Oh,
How
okay. So it's not like okay.
It is
I was
a
looking.
rope of hemp material.
I see.
Yeah.
psychically Orion is asking Illithor where the party is?
We're trying to cross a bridge, and I go further forward and look what we even have. Where is this? Where am I? What's up?
Okay, so in that room you have 3 statues,
Uh huh.
and then to your north,
Uh huh.
it is a door that seems to need 3 keys.
Great. I need to ask, do you guys see a giant door anywhere in the room you're currently in?
You're asking me, right?
Yeah.
Yes. A good.
Well-
Is it sound tight, or can I start to hear him from the other side?
I'm not even speaking. I'm
He's
telepathically
saying it
speaking.
psychically.
He's just
Okay.
psychic.
Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. Blipu see door very close.
Would you be able to open to it? Don't open it yet, because it might make noise. We need Caden to get across the bridge, but do you think you could open it?
Blipu will approach the door and investigate to see if there is a way. And
do
as
an
is tradition,
What
Unfortunately, you don't see anything.
are we doing with Caden?
Isn't he just running across?
I don't know.
I only have 50 feet of rope.
Alright, he's rolling.
Wait.
He got a 4. I mean, a 6, because it's +1, not -1.
For acrobatics,
Uh-huh.
he begins to fall.
Okay.
I throw him a rope. I have 50 foot of it.
I'd say roll for what would that be, to grab it? Acrobatics as well?
Or
as
a
he's falling?
dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity saving throw, yes.
Either one, they're both
Okay,
+1s.
I have to. Okay, what do I roll again?
Great, I got a 14. No, I keep doing -1. It's 16.
What do I have to roll?
You would roll a strength
Oh,
throw
jeez, you're making me roll a strength. Okay.
to see how far, if it can get to him.
Shit!
I think
No,
Caden-
no, just a regular. Do an athletics, not a
That was a
strength
save.
saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Athletics. I'm okay with athletics. Yeah, there we go. 21 to athletics.
All right, so Caden just grabs it. He grabs
Oh
the
my
rope.
gosh.
Yeah, he grabs it and he slams into the bottom side of that
Wall.
precipice edge. Yeah, the wall.
Great.
And he takes, let's say, 2d4 of damage.
Man, I
Ow.
guess I can't ask you how much
Ouch.
athletics I need to get through. Okay.
I mean, I can't. If I don't roll high enough, I straight up can't get Caden across.
Yeah. All right. I hand Keaton my breathing bubble, and I say I'm gonna need this back at some point, and I roll for athletics to get across.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a pretty. That sounds like a better option.
I rolled 11.
Aren't you better at acrobatics?
That's what I just said. Yeah, I'm going.
He said
with
athletics, but
athletics.
he meant acrobatics.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, you start falling as well.
Am I able to catch with my long, lanky gorilla arms?
I will allow it.
Do you have a, like a
Okay.
dex save again?
Do a dex saving throw.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, this is terrifying.
20.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, now
So you
just
just-
run the rest of the way.
You just
Quick.
managed to grab the top. You're basically like you're holding it, like you're hugging it, but you're below it.
All right, can I start inching my way along this way?
Shimmy along it, yes.
Oh,
It
Yeah,
is
okay.
spinning, but you managed to get over.
Oh my
All right,
gosh.
and
okay.
now I don't have my way in, but now Keen doesn't have to
Now,
roll.
yeah, now Caden can run
I
back
give
to the
Keen
water.
a salute as
Yeah.
he rounds the corner.
Here we go.
Caden, thank you.
My gosh.
Let's say,
Chaos.
I
let's say,
Cows.
how does the bubble of water breathing go?
have to go
I
back
don't
and
know.
check. You just told me back in the day that it gives me breathing, and I said that sounds cool.
No, I just need to
Let's
see
see.
how
This
long
translucent bubble-like sphere has a slightly tacky outer surface, and you gain the item's benefits only while wearing it over your head like a helmet. The bubble contains 1 hour of breathable air. The bubble regains all expended air daily at dawn.
Yep. Easy.
Yeah.
So as long as you can get through a tunnel in an hour.
All right. Well, while
So
I guess Torvin made
Good-
it over now.
good
Okay.
news is I gave him my breathing bubble, so
All
that
right.
he can just
Great.
get through and meet him there. Bad news is now the two of us are stuck figuring this
Yes.
out by ourselves.
I don't know how to get through the door. There's statues and it looks like there's keyholes, but I don't understand. What even was it, John?
Okay, so you see 3 statues.
Uh huh.
The first is of a young girl holding a mirror and looking down.
Okay.
The second is of gosh, it's the right. It is of someone who looks like they're a warrior,
Okay.
and the third one is of someone who's dancing.
Great. And the keyholes?
And the keyholes seem to have, it looks like what seems to be like little drawings. One is a squiggly line, which just looks like a calm, tranquil sea. The other one looks like rain is falling, and the third one is a whirlpool.
Alright.
Do you think those symbols refer to water, but are trying to describe how they feel?
I have no idea. Can I roll
But
perception
there's-
to associate a statue with a symbol?
Yes.
Meow. Can he assist me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him.
Yeah. Alright, well, take the
Oh.
16,
So
please.
which symbol are you looking at first?
I will start with the first one you listed, the calm, tranquil, whatever.
Okay, so you look
I
at
thought
the
it was the
calm
wavy one first.
the
Or
wavy one, the calm symbol, and you notice that on the statue of the girl looking at the mirror,
Uh-huh.
on her forehead is a similar wavy line.
Like engraved?
Yes.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do? Go over to the statue?
Well, now all I know is that the statues are associated with the keyholes. I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do about it.
All right,
Okay.
so I
Look
guess
for a
if
key.
he's staring at that statue, I'm gonna walk over and investigate it too,
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll give him
Then
advantage.
and jump back to that menu. Investigation. And I didn't do too.
Well, I gave you advantage, so roll again.
Oh, right.
'Cause I'm helping you.
That's a little better.
That is a little bit better.
19.
Only a tiny
Okay.
bit.
Just a
So
touch.
as you look at the statue of the girl, you notice that the mirror she's holding seems to have like a little tassel.
Uh-huh.
It's a funny shaped rock.
Is it a squiggly rock?
All right. I use my long, lanky Mr.
here's what it is.
Fantastic arms to. Oh. go
Those
ahead.
symbols are over the locks. They're not the locks themselves.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So go ahead, Torvin.
I was gonna say I'm start to grab at stuff on the statue, see if anything is loose. I'm not trying to break it. I'm just kind of grabbing at stuff, gently yanking to see if there's anything
it
loose.
comes off. It comes off.
Okay.
Based. I'm moving on to the second one. What is the symbol? Is there a symbol on this
The
one that
second
lines up
one
with the key?
was it was the person who looks like they're a warrior.
Right.
The are
Maybe
you
that one's the
seeing-
whirlpool.
It's possible.
You look. You would have to look at it carefully to see what you notice.
I look at it carefully to see what I notice. I got an 18.
Sorry.
There you go. You see. You do see the whirlpool symbol.
Great. Do I see anything that looks loose, or can I start yoinky splinking things?
So, it's wearing a headdress, like a warrior's headdress,
Okay.
and there is among the feathers and sculpted feathers.
Uh-huh.
You see one of them looks a little looser than the
Great.
others.
I will climb the statue and yeet the feather off. Can I do an acrobatics check?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeeting it off.
I got a 17. May I yeet the feather, kind dungeon master?
Do I have to roll to catch it?
I'm not
Yeah.
yeeting it out of my hands. I'm just
Oh, okay.
yeeting it from
I was
where
about
it's
to-
to.
You better not. I
You
was
don't
saying.
yeet something
Yeah,
into
you would
your own
yoink.
hands. You
Fine,
yoink.
I yoink.
You
There you
yeet or
go.
throw
I
up.
yoink the
Yeah.
feather. And then yeet myself over to the door.
There you go.
Alright.
All right.
The Lord
Let's-
yoinketh the Lord.
Are we able
Lord
to figure out
beautiful
how it
word.
fits in?
Okay, so just really quickly, just for the two of you,
Yeah.
Caden and Nordal, you guys have arrived in that other room.
Boys are here. The boys are
Alright.
back in town.
Town.
And
To
Nordal
kill
still is
you.
acting telepathically, thank goodness.
No, Nordal isn't connected.
Yeah.
Oh, Nordal is not telepathic.
Keaton is-
Yeah. They're just in the room now.
Michael
Okay.
Keaton.
So,
Right.
Normal Keaton.
So then I guess you just need a key from the third statue and you're good.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I'm waiting to see if we can jump back to us.
yes, you can.
Alright, bet. What do we got?
All right. I guess I'm.
And
okay.
this one, you had the person who was dancing.
Yeah, loser. I roll
Um,
to perceive this. The perceiving never mind. Torvin, roll to perceive the perceiving. Yay.
16.
Okay, beautiful. This person on their arms, like a tattoo,
Uh-huh.
is the same symbol. This one is the symbol of rain.
Okay.
We take.
Great.
Oh, sorry. We start grabbing at things.
Yeah. Grab, grab.
Blindly grabbing at
Blindly
all
grab.
edges.
Everything.
No.
Oh,
I want to actually look. I'm going to ask him, do you see anything that's loose?
Investigation.
Lanky gorilla arm time.
17 for investigation. At
So-
loose things.
Yes, there because it's a rain dance. They have like these sculpted because it's a statue, like
You
these
keep
like
saying it's sculpted. It makes me think that it's actually like not.
Maybe it's not.
It's just
Like-
it's like they're all golems.
Yeah.
That'll just punch you if you get it wrong.
Yeah.
it is on its feet. It's like almost like tambourines but for the feet, like around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, footbarines.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And so it's
Yeah.
it's more like little symbols like on an anklet, basically.
Okay.
Yes. So you do notice that there is a dangling piece there that looks like the other pieces you've collected so
Steal,
far.
steal, steal.
Dangle, dongle.
Steal, steal, steal.
Okay, yeah. We take. And now we match the symbols that we've identified to the
Plug,
symbols on
plug,
the door.
plug, 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 plug.
Plug and chug.
Do we win?
All right, you do, and there's a slight rumbling,
Yeah. Yeah.
and the doors start removing.
Yeah.
Now, everyone who's within 60, give me a 60-foot diameter
Of
From the
what?
door, I assume.
from where the door was.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Alright.
didn't hear it.
Well, I mean, it depends on whether they wanted to move, because they got in the room a while ago.
Wisdom saving throw.
For
Who,
everyone
me?
in the 60-foot radius?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I'm so good at those. I have a -1. 15.
Alright, saving throw is the one over here. Okay. Oh no! Why?
Blimpy, did you roll a wisdom save?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
he's
fine.
up
Did
there
you not
for
see
you.
the log?
Yeah. He did fine.
It's 14. It's in the log.
Oh no.
Okay.
That music changed though.
I'm ready for the three people
That wasn't
to
very
fail.
timed well with me.
So Elithor managed to make it.
Based.
Orion managed to make it.
Cringe.
Nimbus and Torvin, however,
I was 1 point short.
Yeah.
are standing shock still, their eyes fixed on a point, just staring.
What?
Oh, did they get hypnotic patterned? Rip.
I have no idea.
I guess I'll mute.
I don't know what's up.
Torvin, in your mind, you are currently. It's as if you're being pulled by a memory all the way back to that fateful day years ago
Oh.
on
the
that mission.
The traumatic one? Yeah. Okay. So
Traumatic
I
backstory.
imagine
no
I'm
jutsu.
sweating, but I still can't move. Okay.
And you see that person creeping up and about to land the killing blow on Constantine.
Constantine.
All right.
And
I have to stay
that
in
moment
character.
where he dies seems to just be prolonged, and you're trapped in that moment.
Oh,
Blippidimbus, your mind is
we'll
pulled
find
back
out soon.
to the days of the terror of the Moon Lord, and you are reliving the scene of the Moon Lord turning all of your friends into gold. And he's coming down the line, touching Kuatoa by Kuatoa. They're all turning to statues, and you're next.
Where Chafu? I look down and the javelin's not there.
Oh no.
The head's not even there, and I start to panic. And Master looks around and just starts getting more and more nervous.
Still can't move, right?
I don't think so.
No, you guys are trapped in those memories. You're like stuck.
Right. So
Do we get free actions, or is this an initiative moment?
No, I'd say just do free actions for now.
Great. I would like to slap Torvin. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna go over and shake Blippudimbus violently.
all right, Mr. DM, what happens?
Like how you can't bring yourself to slap Blippidimbit.
Nope.
That's okay. I probably deserve it.
As you slap Torvin, roll for a unarmed strike.
What?
Wow.
What? Why?
Roll for an unarmed
Damn.
strike.
This is bullcrap. It's a good thing I
I'm
have
about to take
very little
damage.
strength. Well, I got a crit. Good thing that doesn't double the damage.
Oh.
One damage.
Okay. So I take the 1 damage.
So
Yeah.
Torvin kind of
Critted him.
and shakes out of it.
I straight up critted him with an unarmed slap.
Oh,
That's
all right.
so stupid.
I'll take 1 health off. That's cool.
All right, great.
All
And
right. As soon as he wakes me up, I have to stay in character. I collapse to the ground, heavily breathing, my eyes wide.
oh, I don't have time to deal with that, so I'm moving on to Blippudimbus.
Shaking him, just shaking him does nothing.
Great. Well, I'm gonna use my other attack, unarmed strike. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Great. Cool. I am done.
You tried
Actually
hitting him and he
capable-
like.
Well, are they
swayed
actually
in vision.
Are they even actually capable of dodging?
No, it's
They're
like,
like-
he swayed in the vision and he swayed out of the way, I guess.
Just comedic. There's nothing else I can do.
What do the two of us see over in the water?
You guys are super far away, so you have
I
to
know.
try and find them.
Well, no, I'm looking around and seeing what all I see, like moving up a little bit to the
Roll
edge of the water.
perception.
Roll perception, because I mean I should be able to at least just use my passive of 14, just to see. Like I'm just asking what's around. I'm not
Yeah,
asking.
it's really dark.
Fine. 22.
Okay. So you notice that to the north of this section of the temple, there is a light up there, and you can make out chanting. You know what? For the sake of this, let's say
Uh-huh.
do one more.
Uh-huh.
Do another unarmed strike,
Ooh.
Ilithor.
I'm out of attacks.
You're not in combat though, right?
Okay, but at that point, why even make me roll? Like, I will literally just keep doing it until he wakes up.
Yeah, like you could, like it could only just literally just have been.
It
like,
kind of only
use an
matters
action
if
to wake
it's
someone up.
exactly. It kind of only matters if it's time sensitive.
No, because I wanted to have to do damage.
Okay, but it's literally gonna do 1 damage, so I'm gonna roll 27 times.
Which is fine. I have no problem with that. It just
Okay.
means that you can break this spell until it
It's still
Well,
going.
I've rolled
He's
5
trying.
times, 6 times.
He's
How long do you
trying.
want me to do this?
He's
That's a
missing.
So
14.
I'm gonna keep behind.
I've got a crit. There we go. Are you happy, John? I rolled an 8, a 5, an 8, an 11, a 10, a 14, and there's the crit. So I do 1 damage.
There you
Congratulations.
go.
Sorry,
Oh my God.
I'm picturing like Blippu full on Gokuing this.
Yeah.
Just in the middle of his sleep, just.
Yeah, I just can't get him. Anyway.
So the requirement for breaking out of it is some damage has to be done.
I mean, that's
Oh,
fine, but
you
there's no point in making me roll for it, is what I'm
Oh
saying.
no, you made the floor wet, so you keep slipping on it.
No.
That's
Oh
what
my
it is.
gosh.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm moving up and sticking behind pillars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, the other pillars. The
Alright.
ones
Oh,
that are
these.
moving up.
Alright.
I
Moving
guess
up.
after
Caden will follow you.
witnessing all that, I start to look up and get a grip with where I am.
So just as you guys are there, the lights from before start to coalesce right in front of you.
What lights? The blue
Light for
lights?
the water lady. Anthony.
Yes.
Water woman, water woman.
And she
There
forms
should be an exclamation point this time.
woman.
There's an L in there. That
She
intrigues
forms
me.
in the she
That's the
starts
one.
forming in the water behind you by where the statues were,
Alright.
because she has to show up where there's water.
Oh, and the statue water.
By
Yeah.
yeah. And she says, you made it to the final door. Just beyond
Mm-hmm.
Just beyond this doorway is some of the greatest evil our temple has faced. I need you all to be prepared. So everyone, no matter where you are, she is going to give you her blessing, and that
Mhm.
means that you have essentially been refreshed. So you can take a long rest, essentially.
Thank you, Water Heidelin.
Hug.
I get my 1 HP back.
Does it does that apply for both me and Caden as well?
Yes,
It do.
everyone.
He did
Okay,
say that.
Cool. I was just double checking because we were quite far away.
Yeah, she just blesses the party.
Oh, that was a good
Okay.
track.
So I feel the water.
Yeah, from where you guys just feel the surge of natural magic just swirl around you, and you feel like you've rested for the first time in a while.
Nice.
Was alright. Well, I
And
think
then
it's
she shrieks,
uh
and she just like, before she went back into lights,
uh-huh.
this time it's as if the water explodes, and she
Oh.
disappears.
Woman is dead.
Should
You
I
did.
look back at that? Should she just give the last of her energy for us?
I have no idea, but we'd better not disappoint her.
Blippidimbus slaps himself with his hands to get him back focused.
Yeah, he's still
Huh.
struggling with the vision.
Now you said there
He
were
just rights himself.
people up here. Are they still above this room further up?
Other side of the wall.
Then let's see if we can get the drop on them. I'm moving up.
Blippi will follow as best he can.
I
So-
assume our two friends are in here somewhere.
I anticipate that. We still we have a link with Caden, right?
Yeah, Blippi.
Mhm.
Alright, well
So
then
those- Yeah.
I'm
Blippo
gonna-
also
Things
should know.
Caden.
yeah, I'm gonna have Alethor ask Caden, where are you?
Nordla and I are hiding behind a pillar
On the right flank.
on the eastern wall.
I see. I think we're over to the west of where you are then. Can you see the lights above you? In front of you?
Yes.
Alright. We're gonna plan a flank. We need to figure out exactly what's going on. I don't like
Just
the
for
looks
the
of this.
sake of this,
Mhm.
we're gonna say Orion can switch who he has the link with. He can't make
Of
a new
course.
link with. He
Oh,
he
you
can't
mean-
have
okay, I
four
understand.
people. I'm gonna switch it to Nordle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Sure. Alright. Can we roll like a stealth?
I think okay. Yes. Also, yes. I also just roll initiative too,
Okay, yeah.
just so you know.
I
That's
just
a
rolled 20 for
22.
stealth.
It's a 22 initiative and
Oh,
a
yeah,
22 stealth. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, let's try the stealth. Watch this be. Yep, that's exactly what I expected.
So yeah, that's a lot of numbers. You might just have to look on our log.
Well, a good thing I didn't do well on stealth because I go
Roll
first.
Caden. No, I've got everybody. I just needed Caden.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Cool. So, what's up?
Who
Okay,
goes
so
first?
Caden rolled.
Oh,
It's
oh,
definitely
I
me.
need to roll it? Whoopsie doopsies.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like a +1 initiative. Caden rolled an 18 for initiative.
There you go. Okay.
That mean
All
it
right. So good.
begins?
Yes. So I'll stay. As of now.
Wait, 18. If he has a +1, wouldn't it be a 20?
Well, no. So he has a +2 on Illithor, so he's subtracting 1.
No,
Right, it's
that
a
was
custom roll.
it's a custom roll. And he has a
Right,
plus
right.
1 to initiative, and I rolled.
So a 19.
Right. So okay, I see.
What the
so it'd
heck?
be
So then
20.
it should be a 20.
Maybe I didn't
I think
roll
he
a custom roll.
subtracted 1 instead.
I
of
probably
added
did,
1.
yeah. Not 20, whatever.
Yeah, he got a 20.
Oopsie doopsies. Alright,
It's
So-
not a 20.
who is up?
So
Definitely
first,
me.
it would be
Probably Nordle.
Nordle first. Get into position, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up.
Alright.
I'm a move.
Well, let's see. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
80 feet from there. You'd have to move in more to get within.
Let me see what I can do.
Oh.
Run, boy, run. Let's see. Do I have anything?
Trevor, can
What's
you
up?
make the black circle, question mark circle, a little bigger, just so you.
I can.
Liberation. No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do, and right now dashing doesn't sound like. Actually, I'm gonna just use my action to do a hide action.
So where do you want to hide?
Just keeping myself quiet and hiding behind this pillar.
Are you staying there, or are you moving closer and hiding?
Well, I'm gonna move
He
as
moved
close
from
as I
down here
can
to
get.
here, basically, which
Okay,
is 30
so-
feet. And then
Yeah.
using the hide action, yeah.
Okay,
So,
sweet.
that would be
I would say
rolling-
still roll stealth because you're in the water.
Yeah. Oof.
So
Oh my gosh.
Tension rises.
What'd you get?
A 5.
A 5.
A 5. So the guy with the question marks, his head swivels.
Those question marks turn
What?
into exclamation points.
I mean, the good news is I'm behind
Ring.
Yeah.
the pillar, so I'm not within sight
And
of
Caden is
him.
technically still back here. He
Yeah,
hasn't moved
Caden's
yet.
back there. Caden didn't move. So technically, it's like he definitely notices like the noise, but he can't
Yes.
physically see me.
He heard noise. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to give Illithor the I'll tell him that question mark mystery man. I think that they heard me, so I'm going to just do what I can to distract them,
Perfect idea. We'll flank.
and you guys run in. Yeah. So,
All right. So the next person would be Elithor.
Great. Oh. Crap. I did baba. Okay, I don't know if I want to attack yet.
Googlium, Pidlium, Mondadlia?
I don't want to attack yet because I want to have a surprise round because that would be funny.
I
So,
sort of agree.
yoink. I'm just going to hide behind a wall and wait to see if they hear movement and go towards Nordle. And,
roll stealth.
alright. I already rolled stealth,
we have to
but
get
I'll do it
loose.
again.
Oh,
Alright,
no,
cool.
You did, didn't you? I
Yeah,
forget,
like
sorry.
the
Yeah,
whole
I'll
group
roll the-
rolled stealth and I got a 22.
And initiative.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you did.
Alright,
Okay.
cool. Because if you made me use that 12, I was going to be a little mad at you.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Alright.
Next would be Caden.
Okay, Caden.
he,
Let me check something.
I'll like whenever he comes into view, I'm going to like signal to him. Like I'll just like try and use like hand signals to let him know to not like move into sight.
Okay.
Like basically just
Um,
like a cut, like as like don't.
Are there torches around anywhere, John?
Yes, there are. up
Where?
closer to where they are, and now you can start hearing Rand screaming.
Oh, brilliant.
It seems like he was
So, like-
unconscious before, but now he's like screaming.
So there's torches here?
Yeah.
Alright.
That looks like grass.
Caden, yeah, I mean it is, but it's green torch, so it's fine. Caden is going to make one of the green torches
Green
flicker to
flame.
a yellow flame. The one over here.
Interesting.
And then he's going to stay in hiding.
So two of the acolytes, they lift their heads and they look over at the light. But the shadowy person who you don't know goes, pay no attention. Focus on the ritual. We must finish the seals.
Ugh.
Okay, next would be Blippidimbus.
Oh wait.
Blippa-dippa-doom-dop.
I just got a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Fishman, do the thing.
Well, I want to hear
Robot.
his idea.
Robot just
No,
committed
it's
die.
a secret. You'll see.
Ian doesn't share ideas with us.
Yeah.
Something went wrong.
Okay.
Red boat sucks.
All
Red
right.
boat's done.
So I mean, at this point, we're still kind of
Nobody's made the big opening move yet.
yeah. So I'm gonna start moving a little bit closer to. I'm gonna wrap around the corner of the block of the wall,
Uh-huh.
and
How far can you take?
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to think. Like, I still don't know what exactly we're waiting for it as the best opening gambit because one of us has to do it.
Okay, Orion is going to say psychically, if I can get a chance to get on top of the walls, I'd be in a good position for our surprise.
Walls.
My gosh, Red boat
Just-
sucks.
Because theoretically we have like a theoretically we have a amount of rounds, I guess, until the ritual is completed. We don't know how many
many?
it is,
Yeah.
but we
How
can move
far
in
away
as quickly as
is
we-
the cursor from? That's 60 feet.
Yeah.
All right, bring me over to.
Oh shit.
4 to the right.
Okay.
All right, and what can I see now? Okay, so I can see what's going on from here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna plant here and just. I'm gonna get whatever details I can. I should be able to see everything, right?
Yes, I will tell you this. He can now see you.
Well, how?
Well,
What did you roll for stealth earlier?
It's pretty bad.
I didn't know you were going on that.
mhm.
Hold on a second.
9.
9.
I was waiting to see the plan.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
I was like, he's got something.
All right. I didn't realize that was a thing. I figured I was still unseeable because of dark.
Well, you don't have to commit to that if that's the case.
well. Also, if the the Sneeple probably have dark vision.
The Sneeple.
Yep.
They do have dark vision, plus
Oh,
he had
snap.
perception
I-
earlier when Nordlum splashed in the water.
I see. Well, if I can, I'm gonna undo the movement, but otherwise, I'll take what happened.
Alright. He wants to undo if you let him.
Yeah, go
All
ahead.
right, then I'll stay behind the corner, but be
Okay.
poised.
Alright, whose turn is it now?
It is Caden. I'm sorry, Torvin. I mix those names up.
Alright. How can I get up toward Illithor-ish's position?
Yeah.
See how far it is that you can travel? Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, I want to
Yep.
make sure I'm as close as I can get while staying out of their line of sight,
yep.
just so I'm ready.
All right. And for Orion, how far is it to where you guys are?
60 feet, basically. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And let's assume these walls are about, let's say 20 feet tall.
I don't know. Sure.
Don't go to the ceiling. Huh, interesting.
He's gonna climb up. He'll probably get about halfway up the wall.
Alright.
So around where you guys are,
Sorry, go
you
ahead.
can move Orion to just about where you guys are, but he'll just dash and run straight up the
wall.
Yeah,
Alright.
because he has 10 feet extra movement.
Alright.
Okay, so you go back to Nordle. There. Okay, so we switch to them, and they are currently chanting.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move,
Oh no.
and I'm going to do my same sort of bonus action D8 thing on the major cultist. That's only a 2, and I'm going to cast suggestion
On the question mark?
on the question mark.
Such
Oh.
a bad idea.
It's such a terrible idea, but if it works out, it's brilliant.
If it works, it would be hilarious, but it's a terrible idea.
Wow.
Just make sure it's reasonable.
Because I mean,
Is
he's
that a wisdom saving throw?
and he's gonna have
Yeah.
advantage on that.
I mean,
It's really
if it
only
fails,
thing.
he still made a distraction.
Yeah, it's the only thing I can do. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
he
that?
did have advantage on it, and he got in that 20.
Oh my god, bruh.
hey, you know what that means? It means that he doesn't have a nat 20 for some other stuff.
Because that's how
That's how
statistics work.
probability works.
Exactly.
Perfect. That's funny.
All right. So that's that turn, I guess.
So he smiles, he goes,
I'll move up.
he smiles and says, "Your magic won't work on me.
Oh shit.
Or will it?
I know you are here."
Are you moving up here, Nordle?
Continue the chanting.
Or are you moving here?
No, I was moving straight
he
up.
Just
said-
straight up. Okay.
Yeah.
He said F you, continue the chanting.
Alright.
So who's chanting? The acolytes, I assume?
Probability is on my
And
side.
Kali.
Eventually he will fail.
Trevor, can you swap and put Rand more in the middle?
Like here?
Yes.
Okay.
And no, I
Here?
want him to be in the front. Yes.
Okay,
He's-
alright.
He's the central point.
I understood.
Okay. Next would be technically Lethor.
Technically.
Technically.
Alright. Cool. That means one of them has a higher initiative.
Because the enemies aren't moving in.
Does this count as a surprise round?
Actually, could you move me the other way?
They-
Or, like up around the pillar.
Like this way?
Up. Yeah. Well,
Ah.
it would have been up and around. Yeah, I guess
But-
that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the ruling, John?
They're not focused on you guys. The only one who kind of won't be surprised is the main guy.
Alright.
They have to keep their concentration on
Yeah.
what they're doing.
Hey, all I'm
Right.
doing is distracting at this point, so my job is working.
Okay.
Just stop the chanting.
I have
You gotta easy. You killed him.
I have an idea. I really, really want this to work because if it works, it is going to be very funny.
You got a weird look in your eye, Lethor.
I'm trying to figure out where it is and I can't freaking read it. Even though I know exactly what it is, I want to make sure. There it is. Alright.
We got a lot of pro gamer moves.
Cool. And then it has a radius of 20. Okay. Uh-huh. A radius of 20 or a diameter of 20? Of course it doesn't say.
I
Within
feel like
20
I-
feet of a point. Within 20 feet of a point. Great.
That would be a radius.
So, I'm gonna roll 5d8,
Put them asleep.
and I got a 21.
I see that.
Yeah. So I've cast sleep in between the two acolytes. Whoever has a lower health, his health starts getting drained. Is that enough to put him to sleep?
So you got 21, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So the one with the lowest HP is now asleep.
Which is which one?
Acolyte 3.
Let's
no,
go.
sorry. Yes, that would be. Yes, Acolyte 3.
Okay. Perfect. Haha. Oh, he's big mode. Let's not make him big mode. There we go.
He's-
Alright. I finally got sleep to work.
Yeah.
So you hear chuckling. You fleas are more trouble than you're worth. I didn't expect you to give me a challenge, but you've interrupted my plans, and that I cannot stand for. He turns around, and almost as if, like, the room responds to him, the lights flicker a bit, showing his face, and you see someone who looks.
I don't see anything. I'm behind a wall.
Yeah,
In fact,
can actually
no one can see him.
Is he visible to anybody yet?
No, we're all behind walls.
Maybe if Blippadimbu.
Yeah, if Blippadibus peaks, that's it. You could go. Ooh.
We'll save the dramatic reveal
Yeah, please do,
for when you're closer.
because yeah, we're all
All right.
hiding.
So, I guess it's Blipadimbus' turn,
Okay.
but,
Fish time.
There's only a certain number of people that we know that it could be. So if
At
it's supposed
this
to be
point.
someone we know, then
I mean,
the options are limited.
I want to do things, but everybody's kind of just waiting because of Orion's plan.
I mean,
right?
at this point, it sounds like we don't really have the surprise, so we may as well
Yeah, I mean,
run in.
I know what I want to do.
Just
but
man
it's not
mode
my
it.
turn
Go
yet.
ahead.
Elithor gives Blippu the go-ahead.
I'm also
Yeah.
not gonna get there in time because my movement requirement is really low.
I mean, you could also just chuck things.
does he move 30 or 25?
Move
30,
30.
I believe.
Okay.
Dang it. Stealth attack.
Where can I confirm my movement again?
Top right of the character sheet, to
Oh,
the
yeah.
right of your charisma and
Walking
proficiency
speed.
bonus.
Charisma.
Right next to
Yeah,
initiative.
there it is. Yep, 30 feet.
That's a normal movement speed.
Yep,
All right.
I-
How far is 30 from here?
30 is that far. Like
What
the foot
is
of the
that light?
stairs.
Is that light in the ground or is that an actual object?
No, it's just like a standing sconce, but
He wants
because
to know
they're
if he can
green,
hide behind it.
Essentially,
Knock their sconch over.
sconches.
it's like
sconce.
torches on the walls.
No, yeah, this.
Okay, so it's essentially that platform could be occupied if I wanted to.
Yeah,
All right. Well, I'm gonna go up to the wall, but as far as I can.
alright.
So probably there, yeah.
Yep.
All right. I can't do anything else, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna hug the wall.
All right, is it my
Yeah.
turn yet?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's your turn now.
Can I reach Acolyte 1 from here?
Probably.
You know, I understand what you mean, but I was just kind of imagining you trying to reach your arms
If
across the
you
wall.
bonus action dash, you can get to him.
Can
Well,
I
you-
still
remember, he
stealth
only-
attack when I get there?
No, because you don't have an ally in range and you're seen.
Damn. Then I guess I'm not gonna do that.
You might be able to. Well, he might be able to attack though, right?
Yeah, but he won't be able to stealth
You
attack.
bonus action dash and then okay.
Unless Acolyte 1 doesn't see him.
What
Which
if
is
he climbs the
unlikely.
wall?
What was your stealth roll?
It was
What's-
high. It was like 20 something, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think. I'd have to check again. Where's that at?
Stealth was 20. You got a 20 for stealth. So,
Alright.
if
I
John
think
allows, if he can hit Acolyte 1 without being seen, he can do sneak attack damage.
Being seen by Acolyte 1 or by any.
Without being seen by Acolyte. It doesn't matter if other people see him. If Acolyte 1 doesn't see him, he does sneak attack damage.
and my
what?
first attack of the game has to
Alright,
be a
I
stealth or
will
I can't use
say
surprise.
as of now, let's just consider we're in the combat.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So I can start it. So I can see. Let's see. Acolyte 1. Where's your little stat block?
Essentially, what I'm
Acolyte
concerned
1.
about is that I'm pretty sure my first attack has to be a stealth or I can't go for surprise attack.
Yeah, I mean, if he's running directly out of stealth, he should be able to
Yeah,
theoretically just be able to get
theoretically. Because the Acolyte is like at a 90-degree angle to him, presumably.
I also kind of figured he's focused on the chanting or
Right.
whatever.
Like, Because it's
Okay,
like in
yeah.
a split
That's-
second, a bugbear would turn the corner
And then just-
stab
I'd
you.
Exactly.
say, no, he does not see you.
That's sneak
then
attack damage.
I will go. I guess I gotta roll for hit now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I gotta find the right page. Okay.
Kill.
Kill.
Go
was
kill mode.
It's on the edge. It landed on a crease. what? What does that mean? Okay.
15, it said.
You got a 15.
All right. Is that hit?
He's chanting, right? That's gotta hit.
I mean, this same system allowed him to miss somebody who was paralyzed still.
I mean,
so.
you're right.
No. You hit.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna roll this one.
Murder him.
Oh, those are 4.
You did 15 to hit. You said right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. All right. I rolled that damage, and then I roll the sneak attack
Oh,
damage,
dang, you did max damage on a dagger.
Yeah,
and then I do the 2d6
7,
for
12.
surprise attack
that's 19 piercing.
on
Plus.
2 of them. Plus, all right. So that's my roll. All that stuff.
Or the extra 2.
That's his
Oh,
sneak attack
surprise
damage,
attack
or surprise
on
attack.
top of
Oh,
sneak
okay.
attack.
The
So
bugbear
22
thing.
damage.
22 damage.
22 damage. On
I
that
did the
one.
big
Acolyte.
foul punch.
The acolyte, like
Freaking dies.
he doesn't even scream.
Just-
As he starts screaming, the blood just fills his lungs, and he goes, "Oh!" and falls.
I love how Torvin turned out.
oh my
Deleted.
gosh.
Yeah. Literally deleted.
Okay, who is next? I guess it's Orion.
All right, there.
Okay.
No one has to hide anymore.
Okay. Yes. As of now, they've broken their formation, and now he says,
Looks like you're missing an acolyte.
"Seems that way." Kali,
This is basically the acolyte.
Kali, I never intended for you to find such actually useful people. All right. So for Orion,
Sorry.
he's
Sorry, I was laughing at Dodo's meme.
what's
Go ahead.
60 feet from? I mean, sorry. What's 70 feet from there?
That's 70.
That's it.
No, I mean put him on top of the wall, like at the
Wall?
top of the dais.
Like
On
this?
the dais.
What are you
So from there, can he get to like on top of Acolyte 3 or 2?
20. If he's following the wall, that's 40 and another 30. You can get up to here.
Okay,
That's
and that's
70
just
feet.
with the
That's-
with the dash, right?
That's 70 feet.
Video
Whether
only got
I
better.
guess
Yeah,
so,
that's
yeah.
with the dash.
Because that would be his bonus action dash. So now he can
Yeah.
attack.
I love
Yeah.
that thing
So
so
much.
much.
How far is Acolyte 3 from Orion?
I feel like 3 is asleep.
Yes,
You
how
hit-
far is it?
Okay. 30 feet. Although if you're, are you 20 feet up?
I guess.
All right, then it's 20 squared plus 30 squared, which is, I probably don't need to do this. And then square root of 1300. He's 36 feet away.
Triangle power.
Okay. So let me see something. Where you at? Where you at?
I hate Orion so much.
All right, he's not crazy about you either.
Uh-huh.
Maybe he should just go across the wall.
He's about to wake up the guy that I just put to sleep by hitting him.
That's why I said maybe he should just go across the
I don't
wall.
know.
Oh, sorry.
You think he's gonna? Okay, he can hit 20. So you want? Okay, here's a question for Trevor and Ian.
Uh-huh.
What's that?
What's the furthest range that you can like? That's the one in parentheses, right?
The furthest
Yeah.
range is the range you make with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
So
Can
the
you
first,
can you throw anything in between those two ranges?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's basically like, so 20 is the range, like your maximum range that you can throw it without disadvantage.
Yeah.
And then anything up to 60, you would like for a dagger would be
Right.
like disadvantage, and anything past 60, he can't hit. Is would be like the if he in that regard, like with
Yep.
the deck. But for anything else with those, that's the same thing with just change the numbers around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So Orion's gonna throw his psychic blades from there. Oh, 22. So that hits.
Throw him at.
And then damage. 9 damage. And then add sneak attack.
It doesn't insta kill him. I'm gonna be mad.
So that's 23 points of damage. Acolyte 3 is dead.
All right, cool.
Yeah. We made our big move.
He was sleeping soundly, and then suddenly,
Yep.
It's like, yeah.
That video way more than I thought I would.
the cat was my favorite.
Yeah, I love that cat.
I died at the duck.
The duck. The
Duck
duck
and
is
the
pretty
cat
good.
both were great.
Now whose turn is it?
The freaking Tyler
Okay.
one was also amazing.
Oh,
So
that was
now-
funny.
We're back to the top of the order.
Oh, it's me.
They're officially gonna start.
I'm gonna move in, and I'm just gonna try suggestion again. Screw it. On the same question
Run
mark
up to him
next.
and just stare him in the eyes and use suggestion.
Okay, so that one.
I'm
You
gonna use the
will-
spell to charm people on the
You're
race of
using
people that have
the
advantage
on-
on being charmed.
You're using suggestion on whom?
The question mark guy.
Noodle's like, you will love me.
Yeah.
The problem is everything I have is like charm based.
Yep.
So it's like I kind of don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Love me. I
Okay.
command you to love me.
So wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, and of course I'm using cutting words again because why would I not?
I mean, if you get him to do it enough times, he might eventually fail.
Dang it! A freaking another one. So subtract 1,
19 subtract 1.
Ugh.
and I'm gonna just back up behind the the corner.
The sconce. isn't it?
Alright. It's Elithor's move.
Alright.
Your boy's
Hey,
turn.
I'm doing what I can to annoy him.
Meow.
That is peak bard.
Can I pick up Ran?
Oh yeah.
Is he just on the ground?
But that will be your action.
My action will be picking up Ran?
I mean that's
Yeah.
fine. That's
That is-
a viable option.
That
Would
is.
you be able to do things and move again?
I just.
No.
I was gonna.
It might be hard to.
I was
Attack
going
roll.
to cast Expeditious Retreat.
So
But-
if you do it first, I guess.
I have to cast Expeditious Retreat, otherwise I can't use my action to dash. So I cast Expeditious Retreat, I run, dash as a bonus action, and then for my action I pick up Ran.
Hey,
But that ends my turn.
big,
Okay. That ends your turn. Okay.
Yeah.
big smart.
Caden.
Uh-oh. That's me, I think, because Colin never showed up.
Oh, he never. He
Fireball
never
those
moved.
two. Those two are
Yeah!
in
Fireball!
range.
They're in Fireball range! I'm gonna Fireball
Actually, I
Callie.
think all of them can be hit with fireball.
Alright, well, hypothetically, let's say I got a 13. Does a 13 hit Callie?
Hit Kali? No.
Cringe. Alright, I'm done.
Poor Caden. He never whirls well when he's not here.
We're also all rolling like garbage.
Yeah.
To be fair.
I'm the only one that hasn't rolled like trash, and I've had some crappy rolls.
You said Kali? Yeah. She does get hit.
Oh, what? Does it hit Kali? No. Oh, you said Kali?
actually-
Oh, it does hit Kali. Alright.
Sorry, no.
Actually, no.
I thought her AC was 14 and then I realized it's 11.
Well,
Well,
she
no,
takes
but
11
actually,
points of
yes.
fire damage.
Right?
Actually, yes.
And that ends Caden's turn. 11 points of fire damage to Kali.
Got him.
Whoop whoop.
Alright. It's Glyphidimbus's move.
All right. So, are you ready? How far away is the closest target?
Oh no.
40
You can-
feet.
And it's the question mark guy.
Give me as close as possible.
I mean,
no.
you could just have ended your
Without
turn
using
here,
your
because you
dash.
were like 30 feet, so...
Yeah.
You want to give it to him, John?
Yeah, if that works. I did say last turn as close as possible.
Yeah.
He was,
Yeah,
okay.
that is as close as possible. So
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. So you guys ready? I'm gonna grapple him.
Are you
course he
kidding
is.
me?
Yes.
Hold on 1 sec.
What on earth?
He has good wisdom saves. He better not have a good grapple save.
This little fishman running up grabbing people.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, if your grapple somehow gives me the ability to make him fail a wisdom save, then I am all for it.
Okay. Okay. You attempt to grapple him?
11.
Oof.
It's my strength check.
Okay. So he's gonna just
Uh-oh.
Oh, by the way, we all see him now. Is the reveal ready?
Oh, yeah.
You run up to grapple him, and you realize it's a guy who looks a lot like Ran, a lot like Kali. This must be the previous king, Oniris.
They're Dado.
Oh.
Dad,
It's him. It's King Harkinian.
The strength check he contested that with a 23. He saw the fish leaping to grab him and backhanded him.
Damn.
All
Disrespect.
right, well we're going again.
classic.
He kinda just bounces
Oh my
off his head
gosh.
and leaps back at him.
What did he contest with?
7.
17.
Okay. All right.
Like,
Action
when he-
surge. We're going again.
This time he grabs him by the
Action
head and he
surge.
pushes him down.
And then he gets back up and he action surges. We're going again.
The most
just keeps
stubborn,
bouncing.
This one lying
the
down.
most
16.
stubborn fish.
What did he roll?
17.
Oh.
Fine, I got one more and we're going again.
What?
One more, baby.
14. His rolls must be really good because he's
Yeah.
never getting below a 17.
Oh shoot! It was on 17 and then it rolled to 3. All right, so he fails that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Grapple.
What on earth? So, to recap, he got back-hitted, bounced off his head, lipped at him again, got slammed to the ground, bounced up, grabbed at him again.
Yep, we finally got
Got
him.
thrown aside, bounced off the wall, leapt over, grabbed him again.
This
Yeah.
is how you beat it.
He forgot how much he forgot how bouncy Kuatoa were, so he kept like trying to hit him away, and he just kept like literally just bouncing
Slipping
because
Doink.
of
boy.
his own body.
We have achieved grapple.
He's like,
Well,
what on?
it's actually his turn, and so Oniris goes, "You little fish," and he starts growing in size. You can see the skin of his face and his arms start actually just ripping apart, and instead of skin, you see green scales. And he says, "If you wanted to give me a hug, you should have just asked." And then he starts wrapping himself around you.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
You let me use my action surge for something that didn't matter.
You used your action surge all
Wait.
by yourself.
I know. I said he let me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wraps himself around you.
All right. What do I need to do?
Oh no, this is his attack.
I just figured I needed to like counter.
Did
with
he
a
hit
save
with
or
that?
something.
Wait, are you asking if he hit it? Did he hit with that attack?
But he didn't hit though.
What?
He has one more. Dang.
So
It didn't-
Hits, huh?
he's just too slippery.
So
Yeah.
he's around you, but he's been trying to apply pressure.
I'm
But
just
you've been,
sliding
like-
around.
You've been
Slippery
like,
fish boy.
yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
I'm
So you're
always
still
slippery.
holding.
I love
Yeah.
how this turned into like our epic
Wrestling.
fight turned into a literally like a freaking oily wrestling match or something like that. Like,
Scrub.
I also
Yeah.
wasted his turn for you. I
Yeah,
guess.
that was pretty big.
Yeah.
Torvin,
really.
It's me. How do I even follow that up?
I
Okay.
You
don't
sneak
say
attack him
anything, I just
because
make
Blip was
noises.
in within 5 feet
Oh
of him.
my gosh, you're right. It's
Kill
time
him.
for a sneak attack.
Kill him.
All right. Oh,
I
crap, I put my
pushed
sheet
so many
down.
action surges for this.
But it worked.
Force.
Oh my gosh! I
Yo,
rolled
a
a nat
crit.
20 for him.
Crit, baby, let's go.
Yes. All right.
Oh, yes.
Damage.
I roll for that damage. That's what I got.
And then you
And then I have to roll sneak attack.
Well,
Yeah.
there's also the crit damage, right?
And then I got that. I think it included it, didn't it?
No.
It shouldn't. It doesn't know better.
Or no, it does. It did, just not with the sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have to roll another sneak attack, I think.
Oh, then I roll sneak attack again.
Oh, does it save your crit?
Do sneak
my-
attack
It
twice?
recognizes
No.
that you
The
crit,
damage turned blue, and I saw the 1 turn into a 2 when I
Yeah.
got the net
Does
20.
No,
Sneak
your
attack
sneak attack's
comes
already
with-
included. I think your crit is already included. I don't think you double
Yeah.
sneak.
Like I said, when
Yeah, no. Well, here's the thing: sneak attack does crit. Like,
Yeah, and it didn't include
if
it.
you crit,
Oh.
you roll double of
When I
every
rolled the
single
nat
dice.
20
So if you smite as a paladin and
Oh,
crit,
word. Okay.
yeah, yeah, you
Yeah.
do that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So that's
Go
14
ahead,
plus
Jimmy.
6, that's 20 damage.
Yeah, baby.
20.
20
Torben going
piercing
in.
damage. Torben going
Jeez.
hard.
Yeah.
That was a total of 20 damage. All of that?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was more. Okay.
He didn't roll great, so.
This
Oh.
guy.
No, his.
Is that all?
Me over here trying to stop Abraham.
Is that all you can do?
All right, what now?
I don't know.
Alright. Orion's gonna cast invisibility on himself.
Oh, good, he's gone.
And then
Shine.
he's gonna move. He's gonna drop down to the floor.
Uh huh.
You just have to trust us.
He's invisible.
doing it.
Yeah.
He's somewhere.
He's somewhere.
We'll figure out where eventually.
So Kali turns and looks at Blippidimbus. And she
Uh huh.
is going to use
Uh-huh.
poison spray.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that she shooting that poison spray into the arms of Oniris?
Yeah, but they're immune to poison.
Okay, fair enough.
Aw.
Okay, so
An acolyte's still over there looking at us horrified.
is that going off armor class, or do I have to roll a save to like respond to that?
You have to do a Constitution saving throw.
17.
Nice.
Okay.
Hey!
That's a roll that really matters. If you
Right.
fail that, you die, basically.
Well, yeah.
All right, so you managed to not be poisoned.
Yeah,
That's huge
I
money.
guess you're holding your breath, being a fish guy.
yeah.
That's pog.
Nobody needs air when you're fish.
Yeah. Especially
Okay.
not poison air.
I'm just going off of the moisture that's sitting inside of my skin, I guess. Like an amphibian.
And so then Acolyte 2 looks at Oniris and said, "My lord, no fear." And does he need to move closer?
Nope.
Okay. Alright.
The range is 30 feet or 60 feet. I don't remember.
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
There is a glowing white light, or in this case, a dark energy rolls all over Oniris, and he says, "Ah, that feels much better." He has
Nice.
regained health.
I see.
Oh, did
So
the
what you're
the
saying
acolyte
is
healed him?
Acolyte has to get deleted.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
So whose turn is it?
Back to the top, it's Nordal.
Okay, I'm gonna stay out of cover this time and just like move as far in, like, well, I was gonna still stay back, but like,
Okay.
not like down there, so I'd still be down there. I'm casting suggestion on Oniris again.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. He's
Ooh,
really going
man.
for it here.
How many times can you use it?
As many as spell slots he has.
As many as spell slots. and plus the
The
like the
siren
4
song,
charges
the
from my
liar.
siren song liar.
Yeah.
But I am also doing the same thing of cutting words.
Osiris, love me. Why do I love
Osiris.
him?
Why do I keep rolling ones on these stupid things?
No.
Ugh. Okay. Whatever.
20.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to roll high for that.
Ilithor?
Yeah,
That's
my
what I'm
turn
hoping
is pretty
for,
easy.
but it keeps rolling ones.
Watch this. This is called Step of the Wind.
Damn. I'm out of
Yeet.
here, fam.
And that's my turn.
Yeah.
Expeditious retreat.
Right.
Caden's turn.
Oh, whatever will I do? Oh, actually, I might not cast Firebolt. I might do, Where is it? Where's the funny spell? There's the funny spell.
Is it sleep again?
Alright. Oh, that's with weapon. Oh, no, that sucks. That won't work against him. That also sucks. Oh, Caden. Oh. Alright, well,
Failure.
never mind. Looks like we're going Firebolt again.
Does he not have fireball?
He has Firebolt. That's
What?
a 14 to
Discount
hit against
Fireball.
Callie.
I believe
Okay.
that he said that hit before.
I think he did. Callie takes 17 Firebolt damage.
Yay, yay.
fire
Firebolt is
damage.
such a good spell.
It is very good. And that's Caden's turn. Although he is going to move up closer to Nordal. Close as he can.
Let's go.
We gotta get rid of. We gotta delete that acolyte.
Yeah.
But without the ability to stealth attack him, I'm more useful over here.
So I'm still essentially being grappled at this point, right?
Yeah, you
Well,
still.
I think you're. Or yeah, you're grappling him, but he's
You're
not
both
grappling you.
grappling him, you're essentially, yeah.
Wait. So I am still able to grapple him. I thought he grew too much.
Well, hold up. Yeah, what size is he?
Yeah. What's his size?
I was under impression
can still-
he was still wrestling.
Yeah, you can still grapple someone that's a size larger than you. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure.
is
Only
he
one
one
size,
size
maybe.
larger, or is he more
Probably.
than that?
He's a large monstrosity.
I think you're fine then.
Okay,
Let
so
me
if
go
he's
look.
large, I'm medium, then I should still be
Oh
able
yeah,
to
you're
grapple
fine.
him.
You can grapple.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I'm medium, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All human-sized creatures are
So
medium.
he is still being grappled by me,
Yep.
although he is also grappling me.
Oh.
No, he missed his
grappling you.
grapples.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So now that it's finally my turn, grapple pin, which I believe is just strength again.
Yeah, it's another grapple check. And
Yep.
he can contest it with
15.
athletics or acrobatics.
Come on.
The upside is if this pin fails, I'm pretty sure we stay grappled. So,
Correct.
so that's 15.
He failed.
Hey!
Wow, he's restrained.
I can't do anything else though. So Blippidibbis say, "Oh, we hug. We hug low."
So attack rolls have advantage, and any of his attack rolls have disadvantage.
Say if he failed, I actually had something for this, or if he passed, I actually had silvery barbs ready.
Yup.
He said, "Nah, we doing this."
We
We
hug
doing it.
low. I pin him down with all my strength using the technique that Dandrug passed down, remembering the pain from earlier.
Yep.
Corvin, your move.
All right. Can somebody handle that acolyte? And then I go to do stealth attack on Osiris again, since he's being grappled by our mighty fishman.
You have advantage.
You got advantage.
Oh baby,
Roll,
baby. And that means I rolled a hit twice.
Yep. Take the higher number.
Okay. I keep hitting the wrong menu. There we go.
Advantage.
Snap. All right, that's one.
Yeah, roll
And
again
that's
just in
another
case it's a
one.
crit.
Okay, so now we know. Yeah.
So you
That's
hit.
a
One we're
24
going
to
with.
hit. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna roll this for damage. And then I'm gonna roll that for damage.
Oh my gosh.
20.
Nice.
And then we
Yeah.
assassin
Baloney.
20 damage.
Almost as much as your crit.
Yeah, exactly as much as his crit. His crit did 20 damage exactly.
Yeah.
I thought I did 21, but yeah,
No.
20 is fine. Yeah.
There it is.
Nice.
I have no need for any more turn.
No more turn.
How many damage did you take?
He did 20.
20 damage. Okay.
2-0.
Somebody still needs to do something about those. Other
Yeah,
two.
my turn was, will someone deal with that acolyte? And then I stabbed him again.
Nobody else has any turns.
Yeah, I'm kind of, making sure the kid doesn't
Just
die.
said, see ya.
Orion's, well, Orion's invisible, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he exists.
So he's on the ground, and he yells in frustration, "Enough!"
Uh-huh.
And he's going to cast.
Oh right, he always goes after me.
He's going to cast Fear in a
Okay.
30-foot cone.
What?
You what, mate?
He's
Doesn't
going to cast Fear, so that's going to be on Blippu and Torvin and
Wait, are you talking about the big guy, the king?
yeah.
He's
He-
restrained.
It doesn't say he can't attack when he's restrained.
Well, wait, what is that?
He has...
doesn't it?
Are you
doesn't
talking
say
about...
it's
Force him
advantage?
to get out?
Hold up. You're talking about Oniris. I thought you were talking about Orion.
Oh, nearest, sorry.
Yeah, you said Orion, so... Alright.
Yeah.
Any
I thought he
attacks...
was about to turn on
Any
us.
attacks he have disadvantage, or he can try to get out of the restraint by making a
Yeah,
strength
But
check.
if he's just casting fear, he can cast it normally.
Yeah, that's totally
Okay, so he
unaffected.
can
Yeah.
cast while restrained.
Yes.
Yes, but I want to know if. Oh,
Well,
sorry. I
it
want to see
depends.
if Orion.
Depending, yeah.
I want to see if Orion gets caught in it or no.
Well, if it's a range of a 30-foot cone, where's the cone pointing? Like, it's over
That's-
here, yeah.
I would point it that way.
Yeah,
If
that would
I,
get him.
Because I want to get.
Wouldn't
I want to
Blippu
get
not get
Blippu and
caught though?
Torvin.
Correct.
Well, if you're going for Blippu and Torvin, the only way of doing it would be that,
Here.
like having that line straight, and yeah.
You
how
can get
big is the
Blippu and Torvin, or Torvin and
30.
Orion.
Yeah, 30 foot.
And
I mean,
if...
how wide is the cone?
I don't remember.
No, because that's what I'm saying. Because the wide part of the cone could be by Blippu and go up.
Well,
What?
Oniris would have to be on the other.
has to
Oniris
start
would have to be
here.
on the other side.
It can only
that's-
start from this point.
Yeah, like the cones gets wider as it gets farther away.
Yeah.
So if you
Yeah.
want it to hit Orion, you have to point it such that the edge reaches him. At which point the cone won't reach me because it's pointing left.
Yeah. It would have to either you have to choose whether you want to hit Torvin
Also,
and Blippu or
he
Torvin and
cannot cast Fear because Fear requires a somatic component, and he can't move his hands because he's restrained.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
unless he can avoid or circumnavigate the somatic component, he can't reasonably cast it while
Wow.
restrained.
yeah.
You weren't lying. There are some things.
Sounds
he
good to
can't
me.
do.
Restrained is incredibly powerful.
Yeah, restrained.
I
Is
mean,
actually like real good.
the only question is whether he needs to use somatic components. Because it's listed on the default version of Fear. It has verbal, somatic, and material components. Material can probably be ignored. Verbal are
Well-
easy. But it's John's ruling.
I mean, that being said, restraint doesn't necessarily restrict hands per se.
Doesn't technically.
So theoretically he could, but
It's
as
it's
you
the
said,
DM's
up to John.
ruling because it's not written explicitly in the rules.
Okay. John, do the big
John?
thing.
But John
I
has to
will
decide.
say he can, for example, he could change. He has the ability to change the snake. This is just questioning here. This is me questioning,
Uh-huh.
and he can
Yeah.
still cast a spell while he's a snake.
Yeah.
He doesn't have
So-
hands as a snake.
Well, he's not like a snake, is
He has hands.
But he can turn into a snake and still do his spells.
Yeah. Because when he's in
Okay,
snake
so
form,
then
he still has arms.
I think it's fair to say he can
does?
cast without his hands.
No, he can. No, Yuan-Ti can actually like straight up turn into an actual snake too.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
alright.
what I'm
Okay,
They
alright.
They
can
can cast
They're
while
like-
they're doing that.
Yuan-Ti are actually kind of more like were snakes.
I don't know.
I don't think anyone
weird.
here would argue that he can cast while.
Yeah, like if you think he can cast, then he can cast.
Yeah, like I said, it's pretty much your decision.
Yeah,
That's a
I'm gonna
good
go
point.
ahead and say he casts fear.
Go ahead.
Either way, I'm getting hit
So you
Yeah.
have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Yay! My favorite.
So who are the targets?
I'll do the two I can see, Blipidembus and Torvin.
Okay, I didn't do too bad. All right.
I don't like
Woohoo.
wisdom saving throws.
I got
I'm
nice.
just kidding. I
Ooh.
love them.
17.
We got 20 and 17.
Oh, okay. It looks like all of your good rolls are coming in now.
Yeah.
We
So
lost
you
every
guys are-
moment.
we got our hero moment now.
Yeah.
Blippu managed to hit the pin, and
So
then after that,
the
our
wave
like
of fear washes over you, and for a second it hits your eyes like, and then you think about everything you've gone through, and you're like, this is nothing.
Y'all tried that illusion bullshit on me earlier.
here we go.
I'm
Done
done with that.
on wisdom saves. This is great.
All right, well that ends his turn.
Yeah. He's
Wait,
still
hold on.
trying to break out of the pin.
Kali is going to move up to Blipidembus and look him in the eyes.
Oh, she's gonna do something.
Nimbus continues to focus on Oniris. Oh no.
Look him in the
What's
eye,
this?
and she make a wisdom
It's our
save.
hero moment.
Another one. Oh.
Gosh.
17!
Dang it. Yeah.
This is actually... It's you say run moment for Blippi right now.
Now he's rolling well when it matters.
You
Yeah.
get bigger. Blippidimbus will also get bigger.
Alright, so then,
Spoken like
Wait.
a true hero.
What did
Blippu.
what did Callie
All
even
of a
try to do?
she was going to use suggestion on him.
Ah, fool.
Alright, so Orion's going to run up
Uh-huh.
from where he was, I think, to get to...
You can get to him. He's
Oh,
invisible
nearest?
though. Yeah.
The acolyte.
Yeah.
Get
No,
the
no,
acolyte.
no. Get him to Oniris.
He's at Oniris.
Dang it!
Okay.
He's invisible.
He's at Oniris.
What
Yeah.
acolyte?
Oh,
Like
no.
Tormund's like, can someone get the acolyte? Everyone ignores
Yeah.
him.
Like
Okay.
word?
Okay, fine.
He can't get to the acolyte. Well, he can bonus action dash towards him.
Bonus action dash.
No,
since it's a
well, yes, you're right. That is true. Close the gap.
Alright.
And
means he can attack.
and he's invisible, so the acolyte was about to start casting a spell to heal Oniris,
Uh-huh.
and he just felt a psychic dagger at his throat.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Let's see if we even hit then, if we're going to be that threatening.
Own.
Oh,
Yeah.
20 to hit, and 10 points of damage.
Plus a sneak
It
attack
was also
damage.
sneak attack. Forgot about that.
That feel when
I'm
a
on
bunch
at
of-
least 10. At least 11. That's what I'm. Fingers crossed, praying.
Yep.
20.
Acolyte 2 collapses,
Yes!
Nice.
blood pouring out of his neck.
that feel when a bunch of bumbling idiots just screw up every roll possible, and then they get to the big finale and they're like, "Here's all my crits." We
Oh,
were
cool.
memeing the whole
It'd be nice if I
time.
could participate in this battle.
We got all the bad rolls out of the way.
Actually point at him and pose and say,
All right,
"You,
so
you
it's
fool!
back
We were
to-
playing you the whole time."
Back to Nordle.
Okay.
All right, here we go. This is my last attempt.
Oh my gosh.
Go for it, buddy!
Final.
Final suggestion.
Final
Six
suggestion!
minus 6 suggestion.
Oh!
Mm.
Suggestion?
Suggestion.
He got a -6 on Oniris.
It's pretty good.
Don't make me wait.
So it was 19 minus 6 is 13.
I think that's
So
a
he
fail.
failed.
Yeah,
He failed.
finally,
Oh,
he finally
Hold up,
failed.
hold
Wait,
on,
what did you
Everyone
say?
listen.
hold on. He has advantage. So let me do the second
Oh, wait.
one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, so he does fail.
What are you telling him to do?
I tell him to poop himself.
Oh! What?
That. All right. I think we need to take a
No,
look at the
I
suggestion
think that's
spell.
reasonable.
No, it's not.
We didn't say kill himself.
Magically
Like,
inflicted
why?
creature can be charmed. Must be worded in a manner to make the course of action sound reasonable.
I mean, that's
Asking it to do some
reasonable.
obviously harmful act. You guys have to
Right,
poop
that's
his
not
pants.
harmful.
No, it's not harmful,
Oh
but
my
it's
gosh.
definitely not
Like,
reasonable.
Oh my
I thought he
gosh.
said kill himself. I was like, hold on a second, that's not gonna
You
work.
wasted 4 rounds of casting suggestion to tell the big bad evil guy to poop himself.
That's not reasonable.
4
Not really.
rounds of trying to cast suggestion with a disadvantage to get the big bad evil guy to poop himself.
His plan is crumbling all around
Oh
him.
my gosh.
Wait. Let's listen.
I feel it's fairly reasonable.
He's
Let's
not
listen.
about. He's not about to poop it up right now.
Oh my god.
But he does feel some indigestion.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, look,
He cast
The only thing that
suggestion
we get
4
out of
times,
this-
and he has to
Um,
poop himself.
the only
How
thing we
am I
get out of
supposed
this
to-
is smell.
How
So
am I
I don't know.
supposed to
I don't
take
care.
seriously?
It's Dilithor's turn.
I can't do anything. I'm with Ran. Like,
He
what do
could've
you want me to
used
do?
silvery barbs.
I'm not gonna leave the kid. I'm just gonna hide in the corner and wait till you guys win.
Oh, no, I can get like silvery barbs and suggestion are a completely separate spell slots, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm done.
Fair enough.
Caden's turn.
I'll
boy.
never believe what
Alright.
Caden's gonna do.
Over here,
Fireball.
weathering the storm of their wisdoms.
Actually, I can just
Right.
cast it from my character because it's the identical modifier. Well, that doesn't
Keep
hit.
it up, Lippy!
Alright, cool. Caden's turn's over. Yippee.
Who did that target?
Callie.
Oh, good. Someone's
Yes,
hit Callie.
good.
I
He's
need
been
her out of my
firebolting
face.
Callie, but it hasn't hit yet.
Wait, no,
Wait.
he's hit him twice.
I mean,
twice
that
with the
didn't hit
firebolt.
specifically.
Yeah.
I'm irritated. My brain is scattered.
Alright, let me
My
know when
turns
I
are
can
over.
do thing.
Wait, how much was that one to hit? Sorry.
8. It's not gonna hit.
Oh no, that one really doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Went
Torvin
off.
time?
So next it should be
Nordal and Illithor went. Torvin needs to go, right?
shouldn't it be Blippu?
I thought. Oh no, he is below me. Okay, so it's my turn again. Well, I mean, my turn doesn't exist. I'm
Yeah,
restrained.
Blippu is restraining him, so he can't really do
So
much of anything.
you can just
Okay.
pass me over.
You can't double
it's-
restrain.
It's the Yuan-Ti's turn. It's
Oneirus.
Oneirus' turn.
I thought. Oh no, yeah, Torvin went for a sneak attack. That's why he did it before. So Oneirus always goes after me, but before Torvin.
So Oneirus says Oneirus.
What was your initiative?
Oh, that was so long ago.
Let me see.
I know it wasn't great. I remember waiting. You guys weren't doing anything because you wanted to jump in, and I'm sitting here waiting for my chance to make the opening move.
Wait, let me ask you a question. What is your AC? Oh, I see it.
Oh, good. That's a question I want to hear.
You were 13 for initiative.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess Oneirus does go first.
Okay. Let's see.
What will he do?
Cool. Can you please give me a wisdom save again?
I guess it's the same thing as before.
Targeted at our resident
18!
fisherman.
My
What?
gosh.
I don't know what's going on right now.
I've never
It is
had good wisdom
frustrating.
saves.
That's funny.
Frustrating for
That's
Oneirus
very
right
funny. Good.
The unflappable fish.
Don't think Oniris should poop himself.
now. Oh my
Does he
gosh.
do anything else, or is that all he can do?
He's gonna try to shake you off.
Oh, so
No.
he can do that too.
I mean,
Okay.
try to slip away from you.
Yeah, he can use his action to
Yeah.
wait.
Well-
If he has, did he use? Was it him using the action to make
Yeah.
a wisdom save?
Yeah, that was the thing he did last time.
Then he can't escape. Because he would have to be using an action to contest the grapple or the restrain.
Oh, it's an
Right.
entire action. It's
Yeah.
not like
The
fighting
spell
It's a
is an
contest.
action, yeah.
Well,
and the
like, yeah,
contest
to
is an
do
action.
anything physical, you have to contest the pin to break out of it. Like with the Chul, every turn that Chul just couldn't do anything because he kept wasting his turn breaking out of the pin, and then I'd pin him again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aha.
Torvin.
Yes.
Torvin.
Yes, that's me. I can do things.
Mhm.
Man,
Keep it up, Flippy. All right. All right.
I feel so
I-
bad.
I sidestep behind Callie and go to stealth attack her.
He has all these things he wants to do, and I just pin him here.
Okay. Did you
Sorry,
hit?
I'm not navigating to the page. Here we go. All right.
That hits.
11 plus 6. All right. And now I'm going to roll this thing here. Oh, that's cool.
Max
And then I'm
damage.
going to
yes.
roll sneak attack. And that's not bad
Very
either.
close to max damage there.
22 damage.
22 damage to Kelly.
What happened?
Callie screams, "Father!"
Haha.
and collapses on the ground.
Haha.
It's only him now.
He did. She did.
It's been
And
pinned.
Orion runs over to Oniris.
Yes. While he's staring at
Yeah.
me.
And bites him on the neck.
Ooh, he's getting thirsty. I like it.
I'll allow it.
No, he's not. Not with that roll.
Did you miss your bite?
He did.
It's my bite.
Even while he's pinned, that's
That means he's
embarrassing.
not going to be a
pinned and
vampire
his
snake
neck-
you want to.
If he's pinned, then he has advantage.
Oh, he does have advantage. You're right.
You're
never mind.
right. You're right.
Look, all I'm saying is his neck is like the size of Oklahoma right now. If you can't hit
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting a good chomp.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a good bite too.
That is like, oh, it's not that he missed. It's like his scales were too strong in the spot that he hit.
I know.
Something like that. But yeah.
All right.
But yeah.
4 points of damage.
Damage.
And I'm going to add those points to my next ability check or attack roll.
Nice.
Cool. All right. Who is up next? It's basically
Nordal.
Nordal.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Nordal time.
Nordal time.
It's everybody versus Oniris right now.
I'm keeping just as a like not the freaking precaution. What's the word for it? Just to preface this, I'm keeping my concentration up on that, on the poop self
I
command.
see.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. But what spell can I use?
Oh my gosh.
Does Dissonant Whispers cost?
I would love like seeing that animated.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level.
Isn't
So
that
he has to make
cantrip?
another Wisdom saving throw.
Imagine this was animated. There's Nodal's just sitting there trying over and over again while we're fighting. And then he finds like, I got it! And then a dramatic pose. Poop yourself! And then there's kind of just the whole room goes silent. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, he fails his wisdom throws.
Okay, cool. That is that much damage.
Oh my gosh.
And since he's pinned, he can't move, so the movement doesn't matter.
Hot damn.
Oh, Ilithor left this fight. He doesn't even need to be here.
Alright,
He's
so-
fine.
Caden,
Thor's peeking in the corner like, damn.
What's going on?
Okay. Nice work.
Yeah,
Just
it
as a
smells.
heads up, he's
Trevor, Trevor, are you gonna have Caden
just as a
attack
heads
still,
up,
or
he's
just
at
have him-
I
like it
can't
also
hear you,
for-
John.
Are you gonna have Caden move?
I don't really know that there's much Caden can do close range. He has a
so
dagger,
He can,
but
he
that's...
can come out of combat and just leave it to the others.
Who can come out of combat? Caden?
I guess Caden, and you two can start leaving. I don't know.
That's... no. Caden... Like, no, the guy isn't dead. Like... No.
Well, you know
Uh,
something you can do. There are a bunch of bodies
what I can
on the floor,
do.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
and he's a necromancer.
That is true. I forgot about that.
For gore.
It's almost like this isn't my character, so I can't really intelligently play him. There's almost not a point, though. I can just chill touch him and, like, melt him. Like, it's freaking 2d8 necrotic damage. So, and I'm just gonna roll that with advantage.
But chill
Real
touch has
estate.
to be physically done, right?
No, not his version.
No, chill touch is a range attack.
It's a
Okay.
skeletal
You're thinking
ghost hand.
shocking grasp.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I roll with advantage. I got a 13 plus 6, which is a 19 to hit, so that's 2d8 necrotic damage from Caden. So that's 10 necrotic damage. And that's Caden's turn.
So it was 19. Wait, how much?
10 necrotic damage.
10. Okay. Cool. We're down to Blippi.
And Blippi still down
Yeah,
With-
he is.
Oneris.
Okay.
Or do you have to
Snuggling up
like? Are
close.
you considered restrained as well, or can you also
I mean,
attack?
yes, I cannot
Okay.
do anything.
Okay.
I restrain myself by restraining him.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, like, because it depends.
Well,
Sometimes,
stop wandering and start pooping.
Yeah.
yeah, he needs to start pooping.
All
I
right,
want to at least hear a fart.
So,
Oh, God.
he was dissonant whispered, so that actually made him a little bit afraid and
Oh.
in pain.
so pass along me. It should be Oneris now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let me
All right.
brush off the wisdom save button.
Yeah.
What does Oneris do?
Would he have disadvantage on his attacks?
Yeah, when he's
He has
restrained.
disadvantage on everything,
Okay.
and he can't move.
So for the final time.
Uh-oh.
Final? Does that mean he's almost
Wisdom
finished?
saving throw.
All right, fish. 14.
That might be a fail.
Oh, little fish friend. If you could please allow me to find us a place to fight that is more suitable. So please let me go.
Okay, for now. But I will pin you again later.
Certainly. Of course you will.
Damn,
I get off of.
man.
The song ended right at that moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's going to start running.
Uh-huh.
Hold on a second.
Um,
Where's he running?
You just gotta put on jet set run now.
40.
Oh,
40
there you go.
feet. He runs 40 feet.
Like
Oh,
here?
but
but-
Ilthor's already
okay.
off.
Let him dash 80 and then turn towards the pool.
What pool?
Like he's trying to leave out there.
Oh, so you don't want him to go that way, you want him to go this way.
No, there's a bunch of people there.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, he wants him to go out left.
So you want him to
and then down
go-
toward the right.
You want him to
Here we
go
go.
40,
Mhm.
40?
Mm-hmm.
I
So he's
understand now.
leaving.
Still
Finally
plenty
got
in
out.
Keaton's range.
Man, he can go fast. Did he use a dash? I didn't catch.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all he can do. There's the jet set.
Yeah.
Alright. Whose turn is it now?
Torvin?
Yeah. Well, yes, Torvin, yep.
All right. How far can I? I can't get to him, can I?
You can bonus action dash, but you're not going to be able to
Still
sneak
haven't done
attack
that,
him
right?
anyway.
Right, and I can't attack him at all at that point, can I?
No,
Well, it's
you
a
can.
bonus
If you
action.
bonus action dash, you can attack, but not sneak attack.
Right, that's fair. Okay, I'll do it.
Alright.
And as I'm doing so, I shout to Ilithor, "He's trying to escape!"
Alright.
I'm just gonna do that as I'm attacking. All right, and a hit.
Isn't concentration?
Oh,
that I
that's
can
not
use?
good. That is not good at all.
Nope, that's not going to hit.
He slaps him up behind.
No, wait, no, he's a monstrosity. Rip.
Alright, next is Orion. Can he bonus that action dash into? That'd be 70
Yes.
feet.
That's
No,
Yes.
70 feet.
Darn it.
That's
Where's Ray of
50.
Frost when you need it? He could freeze
Is that
the water.
70 feet?
that's 50.
No, put him like I want him to block his exit.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Yep.
I think that's about right. Yeah.
Okay. I guess it would be Illithor's turn. Nordal.
See what I can do. How bad is he looking?
I mean, he's running from us.
Doesn't matter. Wisdom save.
Okay. $13.
Okay, cool. And so I am casting Vicious Mockery. That's 3 damage.
Brilliant.
And I'm going to tell him, and I'm going to call him. Let me see. What? I guess a yellow-bellied coward.
There you go.
He probably does have a yellow snake belly.
Yeah.
He really does, actually.
Yep.
All right, Illithor, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna tell Ren I'll be back. I run 30 feet to the edge. All right. Can you just give this to me? Because I've been hiding behind that wall for the entire round, and I've probably been behind here. Because he's 70 feet away. I want to run 30 feet and Misty Step. I am Misty Stepping in front of him. I am action surging and slapping him with my rapier 4 times.
Yeah.
That's a 15. Does that hit?
Just hit.
All right. That's a 14. Does that hit?
No.
All right. That's a 17, so that hits. And that's another 17, so that's hits. So that's 3 rapier hits. That's 11 damage, plus 11 damage, plus 10 damage. That is a total of 32 piercing damage.
Let's get it, boys.
And that ends my turn.
Okay. Next is Flippidimbus. I mean, Caden.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Firebolt.
Yeah, this is a classic firebolt moment. It is the thing that does the most damage, and I don't have time to reanimate the dead bodies on the floor, so... Yabba dabba doo. That's a 25 to hit. And that's going to be 2d10s,
Time to immolate a snake.
which is 8 fire damage.
Snake. Music.
Flippidimbus.
Fishman.
Lupidivus is 40 feet away.
Oh, he can't grapple.
What? I don't hear a thing. Why
Oh, we
he
don't
no
need this
talk?
one. I don't know. Gacy?
I am sorry about that.
You are 40 feet away.
Yes. So, as I was trying to say, I'm gonna obviously move closer, but a dash would kind of be pointless here.
Mm-hmm.
So, get me a little bit. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll have to do. If I can, I'm going to get the old crossbow a dust off and take a shot.
Would it be a disadvantage because of how close you are?
No.
No.
That's not unless he's like 5
The
feet in front of it.
Yeah, the only disadvantage is at 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so. Crossbow. And boom. 22!
Nice.
It's
10. I
Okay.
did my part.
I'm doing my part.
alright. It's his turn. He continues to run.
Well,
Disengages from
okay, I was gonna say.
And he
But hey, at least he
dashes.
can't dash if he's
He
disengaged.
can't dash
no.
if he disengages, so he's got 40 feet of movement.
Just put him straight into the water.
Okay, like here.
Yeah.
All right.
And then you hear him yell. He mutters something under his breath, and the water spirit from before shows up,
Ooh. Woman.
and he basically like holds her by the throat,
Okay.
and he says, "Heal me."
What?
He's
He
asking her to
demands
heal
that
him.
she heals him.
Oh.
So she is going to roll healing ability.
So is he like rolling intimidation on her or something?
She's under his control.
Oh, I see.
Great.
All right.
Hmm.
Next should be Torvin.
Torvin. All right. How far do I got to get over there?
Probably 60 feet. Yep.
I can't make it there, can I? Then.
You can bonus action dash. You're a
No stealth
rogue.
attack.
No stealth attack.
All right.
Well,
Yep.
the woman is within 5 feet of him if she's considered our ally.
DM.
That's John's fault.
ruling? Is he too distracted with her to
No,
notice me approach?
It wouldn't be that. It would be that she's an
Oh.
ally.
I see.
I don't know if that's the case or not.
For
I
right now, the situation, I don't know if you can consider it ally. She's not actively against you, but she's not in a position to.
All right,
Other
but
than
then,
like,
then
wishes
no,
you.
Then it's
Then no
just a
sneak
standard
attack.
attack.
It is a standard attack.
I'll do what I can, however much it is.
For dagger damage.
And it didn't work.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. Oh well.
I used all my good rolls earlier to start the fight.
It was a valiant effort.
Indeed. How much health did he get healed by the looks of it?
I can't do anything else, John.
About 25.
You didn't have to give me a number. I was just like,
I didn't know how to describe it. I was trying to think
Alright.
of how.
okay.
Yeah, I
until
know
you said it.
8 definitely didn't hit.
Nope.
Okay.
So whose turn is it?
I think it should be Orion's turn.
Alright.
So Orion's gonna run up the.
Oh.
Well, actually, Orion can attempt to do sneak attack, can't he?
Yeah, now that Torvin's there.
Okay. So Orion runs over and slams into. Wait, let me see. Wait. Yeah.
Torvin Oni moment.
See if we can do this. We have this. Okay, cool. Very cool. Orion rolls up and tries to do his attacks. Really simple. He's gonna do another Fang to bite. Actually, no.
He's thirsting.
Just gonna do
What's
Ray
a
of
piece that?
Sickness.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't that do poison damage?
Which is 27 to hit. Is it poison?
Yeah. My gosh.
So, okay, question.
Mm-hmm.
Snow's back again.
It's fine. I won't do that one
Okay.
Snowing again.
Yeah.
because that makes no sense. Okay.
Makes no sense.
I was gonna yell at him if he did that, so.
All right, relax. You need to give this guy a break.
No, I don't.
This man doo-doo butt face.
He's a great young man with a hopeful
He's the-
future.
He's the worst man.
He's a DMPC.
And we're gonna add. Unfortunately, he misses.
Doesn't matter anyway, I guess.
Yeah. All right. So I think that was it. Top of the turn would be Nordal.
All right.
This Nordal has 24.
Wisdom save for him again.
Yes. I said poop.
Wisdom save for him. Let's see. Do as you please. 19.
How dare. Oof. Rip vicious mockery.
You're doing
Which is
vicious
like-
mockery as a bonus action?
No, I said rip vicious mockery because that's like
You
that's
said
all
it
I can
didn't
do
work.
right now.
It
did not.
All right.
Yeah.
Who's next? Elithor, you were 22, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he wet?
Yes, but so is she.
So is what?
So is she.
Alright.
What?
He's
Too
like,
bad.
okay.
So hypothetically, if I go to Shocking Grasp him,
Also,
can
I'm
I
moving in,
roll with advantage? Oh.
but yeah.
If I Shocking Grasp him, do I get to roll with advantage?
He's thinking about how to handle.
I
Yeah.
think
They didn't. Lightning doesn't hurt water itself. It only hurts creatures in the water.
Yes. And he's
Well,
in the
he is a
water.
creature.
And
he
if
is a
he's
creature
wet and
that's
in the water, I'm asking if I
No,
can
I'm-
roll with advantage.
No, I meant like the concern about the woman being hurt. I mean, if she's
yeah.
pure
If
water,
she's
then
just
she's
made
not
of water,
hurt by it.
I don't know.
yes. No. Go ahead.
Do I get advantage?
Does him being wet and water conducting electricity give him
That's
advantage?
what I'm asking.
I don't know if we should give him advantage.
If Shocking Grasp gets advantage when creatures are wearing metal armor. So my thought was, could also give advantage if someone's covered in water.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Well, it's a good thing, because I got a 2 and a 17, and the 17 plus 6 is a 23.
Because of the precedent, I agree with the precedent.
Alright,
I just wanted to hear the precedent.
that is 7 lightning damage to him.
We're doing really well.
And that's all I can do.
All right. Who's next? Is it Caden? Did he also have 22?
I
or
think it is
20?
Caden. Caden had like 20. I don't know what else Caden can do.
Firebolt.
Firebolt's hard to get at him. I'm gonna do Chill Touch again, which isn't that a +6?
And I would put they're far. He's kind of. Anyway, you said chill touch.
Doesn't chill touch prevent healing or like something like that?
I don't know. That's a 15 to hit though. I don't know if that's gonna hit or not.
It does hit.
Okay.
8.
Cool. So that's 2d8 from Caden. That's 15 necrotic damage. Yeah, can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn, actually.
Yep.
Which meant, when the woman went to heal... Oh, was that too late? No, I think that was too late.
That was too late,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
It won't happen
well.
again if you keep
Yeah.
doing it.
He cannot recover.
Now, as long as he keeps consistently hitting
Exactly.
And then I guess this is the part where Keating goes, I don't think I'll be letting you do that again.
Yeah.
So
Well, he'd
The
have to get
woman-
to Caden, and he's kind of surrounded.
the
Yeah.
woman steps in front of
I mean,
him.
Keaton said that to Oniri.
In front of
The
who?
woman steps in front of Oniris.
Alright.
The woman does?
Yeah.
what? Oh.
Well, is he
Oh.
holding her up or something?
Hmm.
So what's happening?
And cool. Give her a is that a wisdom save? Yes. Wisdom save.
There's a lot of background rolling
On
happening.
Orion, Torvin, and Elithor.
Wisdom
course.
saves?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yay! Shit.
12.
Wrong thing.
Rip.
That's the wrong thing. Okay. Cool. Cool. So both
Yeah.
Hayden and Torvin,
Wait, did I pass?
no, you didn't.
I was gonna say, I think I did.
You are now charmed by.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
I have advantage on throws against being charmed. You did not tell me that.
Yeah, well, we just did it. So
Well,
now you
no,
can-
now I did it because now I failed.
Yeah.
Great. All right. Cool. God. Whatever.
So while charmed by this spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Great.
Oh, it's hypnotic pattern. Yep.
Great. So glad I have advantage against that. It came in really handy.
And now Oniris is going to make his move and escape through up there.
Keep through the little tubey tube.
Yes.
Well.
Wait,
Till
why is he leaving? What way is he going?
So he's escaping now.
But why is he moving before me?
Oh, did you not move yet?
No.
Mm-mm.
Do you go before him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go ahead.
Well, I was gonna do this anyway, whether you believe me or not, but I used dash to try and head him off at that part where he was about to run through.
Perfect.
And
Yeah.
from what you explained earlier, it sounds like Blippi's the exact right size for the tunnel, so like can exactly go past him.
Well, this tunnel seems to be a little bit wider.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, Orion went through the other one.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
that.
right.
Yeah, the other one. Yeah, we came down through the south.
So, believe it or not, I was going to do this before I knew he was running away.
Well,
As
we were pretty sure he was going to.
Yeah, there was a
running away
0%
even
chance he
before then.
wasn't going to go for that tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's
So-
gonna
How do I
Go
move again?
on.
The other one has to damage me.
go.
Ugh.
He's gonna leave. Let him do like a.
He
He's
would have
gonna
to.
attempt to hit you, and then leave.
He would have to do a contested strength check to push him out of the way so he could get past.
Yes.
So it's his strength versus my strength then.
Yes.
You got this.
17.
Oh, that's
Alright.
good.
So you pushed him back.
Yes!
Oh, cool.
The hell out of here.
You going?
Um.
I hold my ground.
Someone with multi attack needs to wake us up. Ugh.
So I could consider. Okay. So I'll do one more.
Oh, he's doing another.
Oh, he gets
Choking.
another.
Okay.
All right, let's go. 14. I feel like you always need a really high number to win these.
11.
Ooh.
Oh,
What?
yes!
He got all his good rolls out earlier. I'm
Good.
gonna stop using the rolls on here and just use my dice. I think it's Torvin's move.
I mean, what can I do?
Torvin is incapacitated.
Like,
Orion can move.
oh shit.
This here bullshit.
Move Orion into the water.
Find him.
Yeah, well, I mean, no, I guess you'd have to pass the woman to go above.
Okay.
No, he could go around. He could technically
yeah,
go
you can
around.
just go around.
That way through Illithor.
Okay. And,
And he's not even leaving her attack zone, so she wouldn't even get an opportunity attack if she were taking it.
so Orion's gonna look back at, look at Blippidimbus. Shall we do this?
Uh-huh.
Okay. He's gonna stab. Oh no, not stab. He's gonna bite him.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, gotta get that neck. Bust out them teeths.
Wait, I think there's a number of times I can do that per day. Yeah, I have one more time to do it. Okay, cool. Let's go! Fanged bite! Alright, 20 to hit.
Oh.
This guy's really gonna get the killing blow on him, isn't he?
4 points of damage.
Maybe not.
Alright.
I want to wake up.
So, but I guess that counts as sneak attack?
I mean, it does
I'm cool with it.
because Blippi is there.
I am here.
He dare.
It depends. Like I'd be fine with it, but technically, like rulings wise, it has to be a finesse weapon because rogue
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Rogues-
true.
rogue sneak attack
agree.
is
I agree.
BS.
I agree. I
I
agree.
mean, you can't get much more concealed than teeth.
Like, yeah. Well, I mean, like that's exactly it. But that's why, like, the reason I know that is because I wanted to try and do a hybrid rogue druid build, and they're like, no, but you can't actually do that. And even like the creators of D&D straight up said that you couldn't do that, and I'm like, that's
Yeah.
stupid.
I
Like
agree.
that's straight
Nope,
up stupid.
I have no problem with that. That's actually what I'm hoping for. Good. I guess it goes back to Nordal.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move up behind Blippu. Vicious mockery again.
That's a wisdom throw.
Yeah, that's a wisdom save.
18.
Oof. Yeah, so he doesn't pass, but don't worry, I have a plan. That's my turn.
Illithor.
What do you want me to do? I'm incapacitated.
Well, doesn't everyone on their turns get a saving throw to end the
I
effect?
have no idea.
Really? I would have liked to know that if that's a thing.
I mean,
If it's hypnotic pattern, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know
does.
if it is or not.
Yeah,
I don't.
no, but that was the turn it happened. So you can go ahead and do it now.
Alright.
So
Yeah,
but
can I do it then?
All right,
Torben's
cool.
turn
I got a
has-
1.
Last round was when the spell was.
Don't you have
cast.
advantage?
Oh.
Do I have advantage on
So I don't-
saving throws? I'm already charmed. I have
Or, I
advantage
mean, I guess
against
it is-
being charmed. Now that I'm already
Uh,
charmed, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess
So I
that's
just
fair.
have to
That's
suffer.
true.
Okay.
I see. So I get to try on my next turn. You're saying?
It's
Oh no, you
Caden's
should have
turn.
been. You should have been able to do it on your turn.
Oh, okay.
Caden will move up.
Then I guess I'll
and-
roll for this wisdom saving throw.
Wait, shouldn't he just be chill touching
Save.
again?
It didn't matter
That's
anyway.
probably what I'm gonna do, but
But he'd have to be at a he'd have to be standing next to
I
me,
mean, yeah, it's fine.
other than
It
disadvantage.
doesn't really matter that much where exactly he is.
I mean, other than like standing right next
Yeah,
to him.
yeah.
Disadvantage.
Well,
What's
that's
Ray
at
of
least a
Frost when you
19,
need it?
2d8. That's gonna be 6 necrotic damage from Caden. That's his turn.
6 necrotic damage.
Yep.
Nice, and he can't heal.
Yep.
He
Again.
growls and
Hooray.
falls to the floor, but he stands back up.
Ugh.
Okay, and now
Blippu?
the water spirit.
Oh.
Water spirit and then Blippu.
Alright.
She is going to use on Orion. She's going to use Psychic Touch, multi-attack. 18 to hit. Oh, that hits. There's 12 points of psychic damage to Orion. Yep. And then she's going to do another psychic touch on Orion.
So we'd be awake if someone smacked us, right? Isn't that how that works?
No,
Basically.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
No.
That's what it says in the spell itself.
Yeah.
I see. Thought you just had to snap out of it yourself with the wisdom save.
It said if somebody hits you, you get out of it.
Okay.
That would have been really cool if someone smacked us.
Yeah.
Too bad
And
they're
I
all
mean-
over there.
Yeah. Well, we gotta focus on making sure he.
Yeah, I
like
know.
if we try and go help
the,
you.
The only
and-
one that can really do anything is Orion, and Orion left to bite him for 4 piercing damage. So.
Oof.
Yeah.
Orion's looking rough.
Oh no.
That's fine. Whose turn is it now?
Should be me.
Should be.
Yes.
Okay,
Mm.
go. Blippu,
All right.
go.
All right, you'll never guess what I'm gonna do.
I think I
I'm
will
in
guess
suspense.
actually.
I'm gonna grapple him.
Yes.
That one's probably not gonna work.
He's
What'd you
almost
roll?
dead, so it might.
I-
Well, I
I
guess
rolled
whatever.
a 5.
Well, we're gonna finish him off while he's grappled.
Unless he fails and then leaves this turn.
He won't.
Yeah.
8.
All right,
8?
so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go again. 12. It's the best I got.
No, you guys don't do wisdom saves for hypnotic pattern.
Or wait,
We're just
oh, and-
stuck in.
Oh wait, yeah, I guess that is.
The spell ends for an effective creature if it takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action.
I see.
So there's no. Oof.
Okay. Cool. So you attempted to grapple him. Are you doing another one? You said.
Yep.
All right.
Got the 12.
12. All right. I think he's getting frustrated now. He's been fighting this fight forever. Oh man, his strength gave up. He started pushing, and it looked like he was winning, and then you started gaining the upper ground, and you pushed him back.
Plus
Yeah.
ultra.
Now, yeah,
Hey,
you got him in a grapple.
God. Get him, friends. Continue
Well,
to grapple.
it's gonna go to Nordal because Torvin can't do anything right now.
So you know what? I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move.
Of course.
I'm gonna move over so I'm in eyesight of Torvin for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on him
Yes.
and call his mother, or say his mother smells like musky fur.
Your mother.
Okay.
Cool.
Does that work?
I mean, technically, you could choose to fail a Wisdom save too.
You can.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, roll for damage.
Let's see. It's 3 damage,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna move back behind Blippu. I'm
Okay.
only gonna say you can thank me later and move over.
Alright. And I still can't do anything, right? Because it's,
Oh,
No, I mean technically, yeah, since your
It's
turn.
not your
became-
turn.
yeah.
But
It would have been.
It was the
Elithar's turn next.
it was the best I could do.
Well,
Alright.
if you got me, I could have woken up Torvin, but it's too late now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't really feasibly get in sight with you.
It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Caden's turn.
Just line of sight like right here.
Yeah,
But then I wouldn't have been able to get back.
Alright.
And trust me, I need to be in eyesight of this guy when Blippu's turn, or when his turn comes around.
15 feet and
Gotta give me
15
some
feet.
inspiration.
Just focus on what comes next.
That's 20.
Was it?
Yeah,
I see.
the 4 squares, and then
So it's Keaton's turn, right?
Oh, that's right. I have to play. Alright. Chill touch. I don't really want to play Caden anymore. I would prefer Caden to play Caden.
yeah, that would
2d8!
He-
3
he's sick.
necrotic damage.
He's actually sick, so he thought he would be able to make it, but he's
Okay.
not feeling good.
I mean, I know it's not his fault, but it's just I'm not equipped to play him.
Yeah, rip.
Well, whatever he hit, it hit.
It's 3 damage. So, I rolled a 1 and a 2.
I got it. I'll play Caden from now on.
Preventive damage is preventive damage.
It's the preventing
damage,
it's preventing him from healing that's really more beneficial.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like preventing him from
Oh,
healing.
fine,
is-
fine. I'll wait. Use his beat of full. Okay.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Okay. Whose turn is it next?
I would love
After
to
Caden,
know.
I think it's the Naiad.
The Naiad.
And she looks at you all and she
Oh.
says, "He's making me do this. I'm sorry." And once again, she's
We know.
targeting.
We're gonna put a stop to this.
She's targeting Orion once again.
Damn it.
17, so that didn't hit. Oh, her attacks did not work this time.
Yeah.
And now it is Oniris's. Nope, Lipidembus's turn.
Okay. So, now that it's my turn again,
In him.
I'll pin him.
You pin him?
Yeah. You pin him.
Another strike check, correct?
That's my first attempt.
What did you roll for that
Six.
one?
6.
6?
Do you not have the game log?
It
'Cause I can
doesn't
start
show
saying
up.
it.
If I'm scrolling through stuff, I don't always see it when it pops up.
Okay.
He did an acrobatics check to try and slip out of it. And he got a 10.
Okay. We're going again. 11.
Okay?
I was so close to a B.
10.
Yeah,
nice.
just barely.
Get
Nice.
pinned, kid.
He's down. He already couldn't move, but now he's even more weakened. No escape.
Alright, I forget whose turn was first, Ilthor's or mine?
I'm second in the combat order.
It's
Dang.
Orion's turn now. And
It's Nearest, right? He has to contest.
Shit,
or-
that's
no,
complicated.
well, Orion's gonna take a step back and throw a dagger at Elithor.
Yeah.
Finally.
Now we're both ready.
Theoretically.
If he hits.
If I hit.
Please hit. Because if I went first, at least I
Yeah.
could wake him up knowing
You
that
can
he's gonna
assume
move.
that my dex bonus is 0, and I'd hit anyway,
Well,
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No, I got 17. He
I know.
hit.
17 should hit
What I
anyway.
just said.
6 points of
Great.
damage.
Max damage.
That's actually minimum damage. That's the lowest he could do with it.
Oh, is it plus 3? Oh, it's 1
it's a
plus
plus
5. I
5.
see, okay.
1 plus 5, yeah.
Never mind.
like a
That was
blade.
5 plus 1.
All right. So
I feel like this would be a great character moment for him to say something to Elithor, like, "You owe me one now."
I definitely don't. So
Alright.
even if you said that.
Orion doesn't say anything to him.
Okay.
That's what he learned through this fight. He does not care. All right. End of his turn. Back to Nordal. No, sorry, Torvin.
It is my turn.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
So, are you just skipping Oneirus this time?
Run up and no, he tried. Wait, what did he
I
do?
pinned him, and then his turn was skipped or
Oh,
something.
true. You're right. Because I was
Oh.
doing those strength checks against you, I felt like it was his turn.
Yeah, those were the pins, so he technically can still move.
All right, so you
Or
did a
take
strength
turn.
check against you. It's 22.
Okay, so
Okay.
he's trying to break out. I have to use.
Sorry,
Oh.
he's not. It's not a 22. I'm casting silvery barbs.
Yes.
What? How does that affect it again? -6 or?
No,
It's
it's a
just-
It's still a contest, but I just have him. I have him re-roll,
Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot how that worked.
and I'm giving advantage
14.
on the next thing to.
14, you said?
Ah! Oh, the crit!
There you go.
Ooh!
Nice.
So he started getting up from the water. He was pushing Blippidimbus back, and then Blippidimbus slams him down. There, you can hear him actually hitting the floor under the water.
My God.
All right, and now it's
Or
my
wait,
turn
hold on.
then.
Actually, let me double check. Oh, he didn't succeed, so I can't use silvery barbs. That's a good thing. So I did not waste silvery barbs. Hooray!
All right, so it's my turn now.
I guess so. Yeah, since that doesn't really affect what Orion did.
Yeah, let's do Torvin's move.
Okay, I'm gonna run in
Torvin's
and do
torn.
that thing that I do.
Stabbing people
attack.
very hard.
This one just gotta die.
running.
Shit. 11.
Does not hit.
Sure does.
Gasp.
Oof.
This is so funny. Nordal, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna call him a poo-poo butt face and cast vicious mockery.
Nice.
This is hilarious.
That's one
Oh my
word
It's
for
like the
it.
Chul all over again, except
If you
much
could-
more emotional damage.
If you
So
could
no,
see,
I'm still maintaining concentration
Go
on
ahead.
this suggestion. Did he succeed or fail?
he got 12.
Okay, so vicious mockery time. That is 7 damage. That's almost max. Hooray!
Alright.
We better
7
see him poop
damage.
himself as he dies. That's
You
right.
call him a poo-poo head, and now you hear the rumbling in his stomach.
Oh my God. He killed him by calling him a poo-poo head.
You can't do this.
And he passes. His eyes go white.
He's just like, we'll see if I'm a poo-poo head, and he shifts all the poop toward the bottom.
He's unconscious. He's
Can I finish him off?
Do we finish him off?
I think what he's saying is that kills him.
yeah.
Can I make sure he's dead?
I mean, I don't think anyone would stop you. There's no.
Yeah, you can totally like overkill this
Cut his
man.
head off.
Like his,
I feel
stab
like
his corpse.
Torvin's still kind of has a little aggression to get out, and he just gives him a quick, finisher to make sure.
Did I just kill?
Just
did I
slams
just?
the knife.
Yeah,
so-
you killed the
so
big bad
let me-
evil by calling him a poo-poo head.
So,
So congrats.
just for the record, Ian, I let your suggestion work because at that point, when he's about to die, it is reasonable to just crap himself.
Yeah, right.
That's normal
Oh
for
my
people.
God.
That being
Believe it
said,
or not, when you fillet fish, like 50% of the time they poop themselves.
yeah,
Well,
most animals actually poop themselves when they're gonna die.
okay.
Yes. And so,
And if everyone's looking awkwardly when I stab, like, just to make sure.
all right.
No,
The party.
qualms there.
I'm checking back up on Rand.
He flies like the wind. And I guess we casually walk back over.
Everyone has
I don't
to.
know.
Well, the Naiad woman comes over too, and she says,
Oh.
"Gather around, all of you." So bring everyone
Over here.
over, and she'll just heal everyone
Here we
together.
go.
I see.
Okay.
Did she just get out of the water?
The only damage I took was from Orion.
Oh, I think he said she just needs to start at the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll move now that he's gone. You can feel the dark presence that was in the place start fading away, and she lifts her hands and she starts singing this song. It's beautiful. You can hear it in Aquan, and you understand Primordial, so you can understand some of the lyrics. Actually, wait, hold on.
Do you need a
According-
song? I can give you a song.
According to this, can you play the Lugia song?
The Lugia song.
Ooh,
I don't know what that
ooh.
is.
Oh boy, here we
From
I
go.
don't know that
Pokemon
song.
2. From Pokemon
From
2.
Pokemon, yeah.
The Pokemon,
Even
the
I know
second
that
movie.
one.
Or was it
I don't
Pokemon
recall the
2000?
song.
Anyway, it's
Fine.
the
There's
power of
one
one.
called Lugia that like sings like a whale, kind of does,
Yeah.
if I recall.
Yes. Actually, no, my bad. Well, yeah, no, that's correct. It's fine. I can do
Here
whatever
you-
I want. So she's basically she's singing this song, and as you can see, the building of the temple
Mhm.
starts to look cleaner again. And you all feel this rush of health go through you, vitality. You feel the power of the ocean itself roaring through your veins. You can get
Alright,
back
health
to full
points
health.
back up.
Just healing, correct?
Yeah,
It's not the long rest thingamajigger
no.
as people. Okay.
That
Just
one
making
took
sure.
almost all of her energy. It was the reason why she was too weak to resist his making her fight.
Oof.
Uh,
Well,
you have done a great service to the force of good here today. All of you are champions. Now, I ask, there we go. That's the song I want to hear. That's now.
also I posted a meme that
Oh, I
perfectly
see.
describes.
It
Oh
sounded
yeah,
kind
XP
of
to level
like
3, I know him.
You must make a vow. You must tell no one of the location of this temple.
Nora's gonna be like, "Who are you?"
Sure, especially if it means we don't have to do all that again.
I have no intention of ever coming back here again, I assure you that.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Some weird
Did
sound
she start
effects.
making those noises too?
Yeah.
That's what happens when you say no.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
you start seeing like other little water elemental spirits. They're moving around in the place.
Yes, thank you. Good name.
Water dudes.
Water dudes, all the dudes.
They gotta be little water
I'm a
dudes,
dude.
though.
He's a dude. She's a dude. Oh, we're all dudes.
All right. So I trust you all are okay with us skipping straight back to the entrance, or do you want to do all the traps again?
No thanks.
I'm fine with like just
Yeah, let's
moving all
time
the way
skip.
back.
Let's
Back
fast
to-
travel. Meow.
Okay.
I
Would be a
hold my
nice
hand
time
out
today.
toward Keaton, expectantly, to get my breathing bubble back.
Yeah, I suppose he gives it.
All right, yeah, okay.
I see no reason to hold on to it.
As you get to the entrance there, she says, "I can assist you to the surface," and here she makes like a little whirlpool here,
Uh-huh.
and she says, "Jump in."
All right.
Alright.
At this point, I'm desensitized to strange things, and I just go like, whatever, okay.
Is
And I just
Ran-
walk right up.
Is Rand walking with us?
He too was healed, so he's
How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how petrified slash mortified is he right now?
he's actually not. This is the temple that his mom used to talk about.
Okay.
He's actually very excited.
Okay. Even though he almost got sacrificed?
It's a day in the life.
Okay. Alright, cool. Whatever. I'm going in.
Yep, like I said, I'm desensitized to strange things now.
Yeah.
And so the portal takes all of them. They wash up in the fountain. Actually, it's really interesting.
Of the
fountain
palace?
of the palace.
Oh, wow. Alright.
Rah.
Wow.
That was actually pretty well timed because we came up out of the fountain.
Yeah. Wah.
Wow.
That was Ran.
Yeah.
Going, ah.
Wow.
Wah.
Alright.
All right, so the party has returned to the palace. Hathir is sitting
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're
on one
like
of the
here.
balconies. He's very nervous. There are some maids. One maid who you recognize is keeping him occupied. He doesn't seem to be talking to her, but she doesn't seem to need any help having a conversation. I'm sure you know who that is.
Yes.
And she's just talking. And surely he's safe because I don't know him very well because I'm new here. But the way I have seen Prince Ran tells me that he's a very capable young man. And if I must say so, I think that those men that you guys hired are just as capable. As a matter of fact, they cut such dashing figures in the clothes that you got them. This fabric was amazing, by the way. It's just such a great time. And so I understand you're worried about your cousin, but don't. Oh, look! They're back!
What on earth?
This is what she looks like. She's Squiggle Lady.
Is she a squid person? Sorry.
She's
go ahead.
Squiggle Lady.
She's just always moving with energy.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so Hathir runs downstairs and grabs Ran and hugs him. I thought we lost you. No. I had an adventure though. And all of these, man, they saved my life and they've saved our kingdom. And this is the first time you see him like start crying. We lost Kali. And Hathir says, I don't think we ever had Kali.
Hmm.
And they head into the palace and he turns back and he motions for all of you.
All right.
Okay.
I think it's nighttime because, this has all happened
The night of the
just
ball.
the night of the ball. So there are still a lot of the guests still there. And Hathir says, I see no point in waiting. We have all of the dignitaries. We have all of the important people. We will coronate Rand tonight, and I want all 6 of you to stand by his side.
I give a quick bow.
Okay.
So it takes a little bit of talking because some people are like, I want to go home. I almost died.
Classic.
But they quiet everyone down and they
Pika
assure
wanted
them
to
that
go home.
Yeah,
things
Pikachu.
things are safe. Things are safe now.
Chickapoo.
And so Rand goes up. He turns and he says, Nodal, some music, please.
All right, time for that.
Time for to roll that performance. Let's see it.
I get advantage because I'm just that awesome, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm not saying that just because I rolled a 1,
Oh,
which is still an 8, mind you. But
No, you play the wrong notes, and the guys who are in the band before, they start playing.
They switch keys.
They
that means
switch keys to join you.
wait. So
So,
that sounds like they're giving me advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
If they're assisting.
Yes,
Mm.
That's a 14.
That's better.
that's
A lot
better.
better.
You're still playing 1 or 2 wrong notes, but everyone's like, "He's a champion.
Yeah.
He can make no mistakes."
I
Yeah.
love that his best performance ever was just a one-on-one performance with Blip and Dibus right in the beginning.
Yeah.
And and so He's moved to.
I'm also casting Prestidigitation to have faint musical notes surround the band.
Okay,
Oh.
okay, it's working. The people are into it. The people are starting to get into it. And Hathir says, "Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a trying night for all of us, but it has proven that when we work together, regardless of our backgrounds, regardless of our heritage, there is nothing that we cannot do." And my cousin stands here, and he puts the crown on his head as the king of Cassitus because of all of our combined efforts. And it is our hope that moving forward, our nations can continue like this band of heroes, bringing all of their strengths, bringing all of their flaws, and bringing all of their unique quirks together to become a powerful force. To the Guild of Champions. And everyone starts lifting their glasses and they're cheering. And there's a few huzzas. And then the ball continues. People seem to be ready to celebrate and dance into the night. Anything you guys would like to do?
Or the morning.
Do
Huh?
they need help with the vegetables?
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Who's
If
Pete?
you ask, you should ask Eliza.
I'm gonna ask like some or like some of the people if we can have like a big plate of oranges delivered to
Hey,
a certain fish
Nodal
man.
hooking your boy up.
The maids nod and they say, "No problem."
Just don't tell no one.
Orion
gonna
comes
say-
over.
I'm
Okay.
gonna wait. Hold on. I'm gonna turn to Blippu and say, Blippu, have you been practicing your castanets?
Yeah. Blue ready. Make great music. We do all the sound.
Take it away.
All right. I imagine Torben's just off to the side.
Yeah.
Probably has like a drink in his hand.
He's never used it before, but I think 12 is pretty good.
It's rudimentary. It's a little better than like somebody like the average person, but it's a little rudimentary. But he's got a good sense of rhythm for a fish, and
Oh, don't
And-
worry. Don't forget, I'm also assisting.
so roll again.
Okay. 16.
There you
Takes
go.
a
That's
deep
better.
breath,
Better.
and he starts clacking like he's never clacked before.
Yeah.
Orion walks over to Torvin, and
Yes.
he says, "I noticed your mind wasn't completely in it today, but you did a good job."
Thank you. I still have a lot ahead of me, but that's not what today's about. It's about Ran and
And
enjoying our
whoever-
victory.
Exactly. And whoever it was who trained you did a fantastic job. We would be pleased
Thank
to
you.
induct you into the Guild of Champions.
I see. What about everyone else?
He goes over to Ilithor.
Oh wait, here we go.
Uh-huh.
This is a better song.
What does
He
he
says-
want?
Remember, this was all technically so we could get into the guild.
Mm-hmm.
It is quite possible that you and I will never be friends,
That is pretty good, yeah.
A fair assumption.
but you have my respect, as does the Guild of Champions.
It has claps instead of castanets, but
It's
I
okay,
feel
we
like
just
it
pretend
works.
they're castanets.
We would be pleased. You have done a fantastic job. You have shown your leadership, your ingenuity.
I'll consider it.
And He stretches his hand out for a handshake.
I sigh and I shake his hand.
Yeah.
All right. And he says to Caden, I did not anticipate having a necromancer on my side. But we are pleased, and we would be fortunate to have you in the Guild of Champions. And then he looks out at Blippidimbus and Nordle, and he says, and anywhere would be fortunate to have those two.
You gotta keep glowing,
Okay.
Blippy. You're doing great.
While they're doing that, I think Elithor is going to go up to Hathair.
Yes,
Is that
did you
good?
need something?
Do you have any openings for security around here?
Athir smiles. I think we can work something out.
I'd be interested. Our king will need protection.
And I would rather it be from someone he already trusts.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Alright. I did what I wanted to do.
Okay. Got him.
And so the party goes on into the night, and everyone heads to their beds.
Yep.
Eventually.
Yes.
Sleepy time music.
I feel like that's the
probably the
ballroom
night
bit.
vibes back again.
Torvin
I
does
got
have
it.
something he wants to say, but I'm trying to
You
figure
got
out the right and way to do it.
It's my favorite
I
trait
like
for
that
this
the Jolie corpse is still on the ground here.
Yes, everyone's
She's still just
partying
freaking-
around
Everyone's
it.
partying. No one's cleaned it up. It's just sitting there rotting.
She's just like dead. I was like, ew,
Yep.
snake.
No,
Ew,
kill it.
Snurson.
Put it in the
Oh, I can't keep
trash.
playing this.
Also, Ravenna, put it in the trash can. Put all these people in the trash. Although these are the band guys. These guys are based. They can come back.
I love this.
Put these guys in the trash can.
The Snursons.
All right. So, are we just? We're in a room. We're about to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Was there something you wanted to do?
Yeah. Torvin's got to
wait.
get this off his chest.
One quick thing. Actually, I'll Torvin go first.
No, he has a lot to say. Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Oh, do we level up?
What on earth?
What a question.
You've leveled up in your hearts.
That was a good answer.
Good answer. Good answer.
All
right.
All right.
But
I have
go ahead.
a discussion for all of you. I prefer you not talk about this with anyone else, but I figure I owe you all an explanation for how I was acting. I went in for the kill against Snake Man Roman before we even knew for sure if he was our enemy.
I noticed.
Where do I even begin? Well, I'll try to keep it brief. I don't like this stuff. The man who is essentially my father figure, the only one who it made me feel like anything more than a worthless bugbear, was a mercenary known as Constantine. He hung out in Coruscant for a while to help do training for soldiers. That's how he met Ilithor. And one day we were on a mission, and he was killed in a violent act of rage. I killed the one I saw kill him. But and I've kind of just gone along ever since. But when I was in on that dance, when I was working security, I heard Oliver say something. The head of Coruscant, talking about... Well, first, I should mention, everybody loved him. His name was Constantine. He wasn't the type to settle down in one place, but everyone loved him so much They kept telling him to try and be a politician. And that last mission before he died, he told me, you know what? Maybe I would do good. And I heard Oliver, the head of Coruscare over there, talking about how to get to power. He had to send off a competitor on a fake mission to see him silenced. If I had died instead of him, he would mourn me, but he would go about it the right way. See that the truth was revealed and bring him to justice. But I don't think I have that in me. There is nothing else in this life I care about. I really did enjoy. I tell you all this out of respect, which is that I cannot join the guild, and I cannot continue traveling with any of you. Seeing him asleep on the floor, it took every fiber of my being not to gut his throat, but I didn't do it to not get you or Ren involved. I won't do anything today, but I'm going to walk out of here. And if you ever see me again, you'll know what every fiber of my being is seeking out.
Your path is your own. I can't advise you on what to do or not to do. But I can say that killing from a place of revenge will never fulfill you.
And deep down, I know you're right. That's what he'd say. You know, I really wish I could have brought myself to stick around, but I just can't do it. It's been an honor serving with all of you. Actually, started to have hope in people again. Well, I guess that's it.
I suppose so.
I walk out. I start to leave the room.
As he leaves, I say, "May you find your way, Torvin."
I give him a nod.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, keep that strong grip strength, Blippy.
Yes, we do strong.
Alright. And then I'm gone.
There he
And then
goes.
there were 5.
There
Yep.
he goes.
Are there things that need to be addressed at this point still, or?
I don't.
Orion says, you know, whether you take it now or not, the guild is open to you. So do not feel like you have to immediately start working at the guild. I understand that some of you, as Torvin said, have personal matters to deal with, and to be honest, so do I. This mission has shown me that I still have some things I need to deal with. And hopefully,
Blippy.
if the time comes, I may be able to count on you for help.
Well, I've found another means of employment, so I won't be joining the guild anytime in the near future.
As you decide.
Blippu thinking about when he left his last group. Long time. Me think long time ago. Wonder what they're doing now.
What was your last group like?
Blippy was always fish, but Blippy not always strong. And then he pulls out the chain with the head of the javelin on it. Met master in very dark place. Many people friends, family. We other fish die. Only some made it out. And it was Master and his friends, his people, find Blippidimbus. Master, give me weapon, make me strong. We escape, and then...
As Blippidimbus begins thinking about what happened next.
What
Huh?
happened?
As Blippidimbus thinks about what happened next, a portal opens. Out of it steps a large hulking mass first, an incredibly tall metal man wrapped in bandages, followed by a noble, Malachi de Lumiere, followed by a dragonborn, Zavud the White, followed by a small dwarf, Dwermar, followed by another dragonborn, Thandrog. Several other Kuatoa exit, as well as a small gnome by the name of Darren. And you begin counting up heads. 1, 2, 3. Thandrog is here, Malachi is here, Meteor is here, Kuatoa are here, and Thandrog is looking around. And everyone is here,
Lexi.
but where's Blippidimbus?
Lexi.
Thandrog?
I was about to
Lexi's
say,
here,
where's
yeah, Lexi's here. Yeah. Lexi's also here. Everyone is here. But Thandrog is looking around and he starts to
Everyone is
panic.
here.
There's a bunch of Kuatoa, but there's no Blippidimbus. And on the other side of the portal, Thandrog sees Blippidimbus unconscious on the floor of Shadowfell. What would you like to do? What would you like to do, Thandrog?
Paradox.
What would you like to do, Thandrog?
Icy.
Yeah, Blippidimbus, everyone walks out, and you see
Smooth
Thandrog
transition.
and
What?
yourself.
No, this is completely different. I'm telling you that the party has just stepped out of Shadowfell, and Thandrog, you see Blippidimbus unconscious on the other side of the portal.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So at this moment, then,
Yeah.
assuming I have, what is the word? I have control of Thandrog.
Yeah, you are Thandrog.
I'm going to take the passed out Blippidimbus and bring
Okay.
him over the portal.
Make a strength check.
Okay. Shoot, I need to pull up that character.
You can. It's a +5 if you just want to do that.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
do
true.
a custom
Okay.
roll. Yeah.
All right.
It's pretty simple.
18.
18. All right. Panicking because you know it looks like the blip rip isn't going to sustain itself for much longer. You jump back in, strong man lift Blippidimbus out, and then jump back out of the portal right before it closes. And you set Blippidimbus on the ground, trying to wake him up, see if he's conscious. And the entire party is gathered around. You're on a cold, frigid mountaintop. It's lightly snowing. There's an airship far off in the distance, but Thandrog is distracted. He's looking deeply into the eyes of Blippidimbus, trying to wake him up. And suddenly, Blippidimbus stirs awake and says, "Master, I had a dream."
Did we just here's the question. Did we all just get freaking what's the name of that freaking place? Hold on 1 second.
So just to make sure, when you said the portal opened, you were basically cutting back to another
Correct.
scene, right? Like
Correct.
it didn't happen at
It
Cassidus.
didn't happen in your room in Cassidus, no.
Yeah. Okay.
We cut back to Thandrog.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Saints
Woo!
of Newark? Or no?
So thank you all. That has been the end of Oh My Guard.
Transitioning cleanly into Fallen Meteor, Act 2.
Yep.
Electric Boogaloo.
So to those that aren't exactly sure what just happened, I have an idea. So essentially, the Blippidimbus that's been going around in
Saint
Cassidus with
Elsewhere,
everybody,
That's what it is.
that's been going around with you, that has like all of the power that he's attained, the experiences from the journey he's had.
Mm-hmm.
How was it worded again? It was essentially like
The
Well, no, we
lore has
shifted it,
changed
right?
it. Yeah, John and I
We shifted
shifted it.
We shifted it to make sense
Yes.
for your character as well.
I'm pretty sure we
so
just got
this-
Saint Elsewhere.
For
This-
reference, to clarify exactly what happened, Blippidimbus had a dream about himself 5 years in the future,
Yes.
and he fell unconscious while exiting Shadowfell as he was shown that vision.
so the events of that campaign are actually in the future.
Are actually 5
Yeah, in the
years in the
future.
future.
Okay, so then that's different
Okay.
from what I thought.
Yes.
Originally, we had discussed what was happening is that
We had
Uh,
ideas
I'm-
being thrown around.
like,
Yes.
I actually thought what you were gonna say, and maybe you'll regret not having considered this,
Mm-hmm.
is when Thondrag went to grab Blippidimbus, he
Mhm.
didn't quite make it, and Blippidimbus got like caught in the portal on the way out,
Oh,
and
God.
that was what split him.
That would be interesting.
That's where I
Yeah,
thought
that's what I was
going,
thinking.
But
Yeah, I was thinking it might be something like that.
so we were operating under the idea that there was essentially like
A second
another
Blippidimbus.
manifestation of Blippidimbus
Mhm.
that had those memories and had those experiences.
Yeah.
And then was going and doing what happened now, and that it actually
Yep.
happened at the same time as the current campaign.
We
Well,
we considered
the
it.
reason-
Second.
Yeah, the reason we didn't is because we want Blippidimbus to actually be able to train with Thandrog instead of having that
Yeah.
ripped away from him.
because then that would be another character who doesn't have those experiences. Those would be fake.
Yes,
Okay,
exactly.
so because I raised that concern.
Yes.
The only
So,
the only
That doesn't
concern
mean-
I
okay.
like my only like caution as another DM, of course, is now you just basically wrote a story where Blippidimbus has to survive.
Well, right.
Correct.
So my plan in that case, and I knew that was a possibility, is I don't want Blippidimbus to necessarily be an important part of this
Yeah,
next
he
campaign.
isn't.
Blippidimbus isn't a playable character in
Well, yeah,
In this
this
campaign.
yeah.
next one.
Yes.
Yeah, but we also can't like if he's an
Well-
NPC, we could abuse the fact that we know, quote unquote, that he doesn't die.
Technically, yes.
So I don't.
Or, you
Well, I
know,
would-
he
like,
could
I
die
think
and then
we
his
should-
vision
yeah.
doesn't come true because you were careless with him and he dies.
Yeah, I was gonna say he
Hey,
Because
technically
it's a
could.
vision, it can change.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
I was
it's not
gonna
a
say
guarantee.
there's also that it could be completely unguaranteed, and like we
Yes.
just met.
I just thought of something important for Torvin's backstory. John, didn't you decide that the mission happened 2 years ago, where Constantine died?
Which means he technically hasn't died
That's
yet.
what I say.
Correct.
So, was that true that you said it was 2 years ago for the
So
time to
if we
work out
say-
right?
If we, I mean, it's still flexible because
Could we technically amend it to be 5?
We also could
years
just
in the
amend it
future?
however we need to, honestly.
we could say it happened
That-
5 years ago, 7 years ago.
Who
So it could
cares?
actually
Yeah.
like be currently
That was
happening.
kind of crazy. Like
Yeah.
the idea that we just went back to before Constantine is still alive.
We could technically
Except
run into him.
The funny thing is,
Yeah.
you're not Torvin in this one.
No, I'm not.
So
He could be.
Torvin's story hasn't changed.
Yes.
Not as of yet. Like if we had done
But
something
yeah.
down the road to prevent
If-
certain
Right.
key instances,
Because
but
right
would-
now, basically, what
He's
Torvin
using
just
a lot of
declared.
meta knowledge too, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
in
Also-
that case, but
I'm gonna
Basically-
stop the recording because it is 5 hours long at this point.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and we're going into
Basically what-
post game
At this
discussion.
point, it's
Torvin
just post-game
just
discussion.
declared